Hello. Let me know if the audio is all good. It seems like it's good. So, just let me know. My thing was glitching out for a bit, which is why it was a bit of a delay. Let's see how many people are here. We got 11 people here already. Love to see it. So we got Anonymous V, Poem Irtiza. Some new people too. I don't recognize some of these names. Vincent Feardows. My guy Eden's here. Astral Highway Official. Carvel07. And Anonymous with the fire Bruno profile picture. I see I can't oh, that's Jotaro. For a millisecond I thought it was Indul, but nah, it's Jotaro. We actually have someone on Twitch. Shoutouts to my guy Jules on Twitch. Some white noise, yeah, that kind of is how it is. I've been trying to fix that with like stuff back there, but it's just how it is, from what I can tell. We're trying to fix it though. Yo, what's good, Astral? Welcome to the stream. And the link for all the people curious on reading it, I am on mangadex.com. Shoutouts to We Need More Yankees. They're the people who do the Crazy Diamond Demonic Heartbreak translations. They got on this ASAP. So this is going to be crazy. I'm already pretty confident that this is a good translation. So I'm pretty hyped, not going to lie. Not that, you know, I'm probably more hyped than any of you, but oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Hold on. And obviously, don't say anything crazy in the chat. Luckily, I know nothing about the actual chapter, so this is going to be great. This is going to be really, really great. First time starting a JoJo part. This is going to be super fire. Cannot wait. So, thanks for the stream. Not a problem. I'm just hoping that Shueisha doesn't, like, assassinate me in, like, seconds. You know, that would be scary. I've thought of this, though, and just in case they assassinate me, hold up. Boom. What am I reading, guys? What am I reading? Nobody's gonna know. It'll be our secret. No one's gonna know a thing. No one's gonna know. You know what I mean? Nobody will know. Yo, Tyler Knipe, welcome to the stream. You were here for greatness, my God. You were here for some greatness. Oh. Oh my God. But yeah, no one's gonna know in case, you know, anything crazy happens. But we will get into that in just a sec. Let me make sure I got everything ready. For those who are new to the stream, oftentimes my Streamlabs kind of lags out, so I get this on my my phone as well. Have I read the new chapter of One Piece yet? No, I have not. I was planning on reading this first, and then One Piece later. I'm actually, not that many of you are probably here for One Piece, unless you're, you know, people who I've seen the stream before. I'm going to be on Marshall D. Preach's stream later today, talking to him. Love to see it. Yo, Cosmos, what's good? I need to see more Pebble humans. Oh. See, I don't know if we're getting more Pebble humans. I mean, if we do, that'd be cool. You know, I've speculated that quite a bit. But I don't know if we're going to get that. Because I feel like we're already done with the Pillar Men vibes. Unless we're not. Besides that, I'm pretty excited. But there's some things I want to, like, speculate off rip. And don't tell me in the chat, obviously. I've never read JoJo's before. Should I start it and finish it as fast as possible? No. No, you should not. It's like, exactly, don't rush it. Don't rush it. It's a long journey, you know? And Cosmos, I've seen you in like One Piece streams before, so you understand. The journey is really important, you know what I mean? One Piece wouldn't be as great as it is if it wasn't such a long, great journey. And I feel like JoJo is pretty much the same. It might be hard to like realize, but JoJo is only like 100-ish chapters less than One Piece. And we're still going, you know? Which is pretty crazy to think about. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. I do have some things I want to speculate on real quick. Let me just get rid of the big no-no right there. Yeah, we got 20 people watching on YouTube. Love to see it, guys. Love to see it. My thing is lagging out already, I can tell. I need to put like the hashtags and stuff. So actually, give me a sec. I'll do all that while I'm talking about my speculations and that. So boom, nope, not that one. Let me just get rid of the internet for now, and then we'll. Oh yeah, lot of people in the chat right now. Hold up, let me see this. You're reading One Piece when? It'll be later today. It'll be later today. Where am I reading it? Ho Chi Mu, Kite the Fish. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not reading it on Viz. The Viz hasn't dropped yet. I'm reading it on Mangadex. Mangadex.com.org. My apologies. Because we need more Yankees. They're the people who do the Crazy Diamonds, Demonic Heartbreak translations. They did the translation, and I was like, you know what? I trust these guys. I trust these guys. So you know what? I'm going to go with them. And yeah. So check out mangadex.org for all your JoJo needs. And with that, I'm just going to get the hashtags on for the stream. Hopefully it even does anything, because I tried doing it a bit before and it didn't let me do anything. So let me do that real quick. Shout out to all you guys here. We already got 25, 26 people. And it's, for me, it's 10 in the morning, so it's pretty early. Link, yeah, it's mangadex.org. It's literally on the home page. Like, it blew up like the second it got dropped, which was, again, at 10 a.m. So it literally dropped 24 minutes ago. But in English, I think it was 15 minutes ago, which is why the second I saw that, oh, look, now we're streaming it. Yo, Kohelet CC, appreciate you for stopping through, but make sure not to spoil. Make sure not to spoil, man. I'm just saying. Not spoiled, but the new JoJo name is whack. Oh, yo. Oh, that means it's gotta be crazy. Okay. Don't tell me. Okay. Let's see if this saves. Hey, it should have saved. Nice. Okay, and I'll put the rest in. No spoilers. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for stopping through. Part 9 anime in the year 2356. Yeah, I mean, JoJo's is... imagine if JoJo's does last to be that popular till centuries from now. That'd be crazy. Let's see. We got 32 people in here for a blank screen and me just typing in stuff for now. Crazy. Maybe the hashtags worked like that. I didn't even put in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure yet. That's a pretty obvious one. And luckily I still know nothing, so I'm just putting in Jojolands protagonist, since I don't know the name, which is pretty sick. JoJo's is monthly? Yes, it is. It's monthly since Steel Ball Run. Do not translate the name of the new JoJo to Spanish. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, where to read it? Check out mangadex.org. His stand looks cool. Oh, yo, that's crazy. Okay. Don't tell me anything more. Now I'm excited, because I didn't think we were going to see the stand this early. Exciting stuff. Exciting. Okay, I'm not going to look at the... Don't tell me about anything about the stand or anything. That's probably the most hype thing I've heard. Nice. We got 40 people on YouTube. Oh, that's hype. I didn't expect that. So don't tell me if I'm right. Don't tell me if I'm right, obviously. But I did say November Rain. Don't tell me if that's right. But that's what I got my fingers crossed for. I did get a really cool comment talking about it being November is Gone, which is an MF Doom song. That was pretty interesting. If we do get some MF Doom stand names, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. All right, I got to 256. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, let me put that back on. Honestly, I am getting a bit skeptical. Not that I'm gonna do it the whole time, but if there's moments where I'm like, yeah, I will again put the yeah face, you know. You know, if I get nervous, we'll do this. We'll do this sometimes, you know. So, in case we're like stuck on an image, you know, for a bit, we'll put this. You know, we'll know what we're talking about, guys, but Shueisha might not. All right, I'd say we get into this. It's because Kev Dog is the GOAT and he's out here streaming it for us. Well, I appreciate that, but I'm not trying to do some piracy stuff. Imagine the main JoJo has a rain-based stand. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, because he's got the rain hood, you know what I mean? So that's exciting. That's exciting. Alright. Alright, guys. This is really exciting. We're diving into a new part of JoJo. Oh my god. So I say we get right into it. But again, before we start, for real, shout-outs to We Need More Yankees. These guys are GOATs. They have been feeding the community for such a long time. So I just want to say shout out to them. And they're the reason that we're all able to read this so early. So make sure to check them out. Never thought of it as a rain hood? Yeah, it's like a jacket, you know, a hoodie. Excited to see some reactions. Won't spoil it, but I have read the entire chapter. Well, I'm excited you stopped by, Permit Sam. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Alright, guys. Hold on. I think the song November Has Come. Oh, by the Gorillas featuring MF Doom. Thank you. Imagine the new JoJo's stand can make it rain, but only in November. That's like the most Snapple fact stand I think Rocky might have ever come up with in that case. It's just like, oh yes, in this specific time, at this specific thing. You know, and I love JoJo, but those memes are really funny to me. Yeah, I say we get into it. Hi from Spain. Yo, shout outs to you for stopping through. I appreciate that. Anyway, let's get into this. Before I look at the top, I just want to look at the bottom right here. So we got a lot of stands. We got Sex Pistols, Killer Queen, Stone Free. Excuse me. Dirty Deeds, Black Sabbath, Tusk, Whitesnake, Star Platinum, Soft Web, Gold Experience, Echoes. That's pretty cool. The World. Is that that one? You guys can't really see it. Just fit in the chapter. It's more modern than the previous parts. That's exciting. So I can't zoom in, sadly, and I can't click. Turning it all the way from South Africa. See, this just shows to show JoJo is a very universal series. You know, it brings a lot of people together. But there's some other stands on here. If you guys can tell, what is that stand next to Dirty Deeds and Stone Free under Killer Queen? I'm drawing a blank right now. And there's another one, which I think is really crazy. It's the Ebony Devil stand from part 3. That's pretty fun. But if you guys could let me know what that stand is underneath Killer Queen. It's like green, has like big wide ears. I'm drawing a blank right now. But yo, Carville, you're from Spain as well. Jaden, mangadex.org. Oh, it's Ballbreaker. Thank you. I don't know how I zoned that out. Kaio, mangadex, mangadex.org. Brazil. We got Spain. We got Brazil. We got South Africa. We're literally like multi-continental right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. We got 58 people in YouTube. Oh my god. Yo, the lag was kind of nuts. India. We're like almost every continent. We're obviously not getting Antarctica, but if we got someone from Australia, you know, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Oh yeah. Weapon. Thank you for the subscription. Boom. Shoutouts to you. Weapon. Oh yeah, Weapon just chatted this as well. From the UK. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. But let me read this. I like how it says a certain mangaka, like it's not Iraqi that we're all talking about. Jack with that. Shoutouts to you. There exist powers that have a form and shape, but cannot be seen. They are called stands. They have always existed everywhere. Those who cannot see them are simply not trying to. So this is really interesting because I actually I reread a bit of part 3 where Araki starts talking about stands at the beginning because one of my friends was really curious about why Hamon became changed for stands, and it was really interesting. And this is like pretty similar to what he said in part 3. Obviously it's a bit different, but that's pretty neat. What's that stand between gold experience? What do you mean between gold experience? Gold experience and what? Oh, you talking about Echoes since your name is literally Echoes? Yeah. JOJOLands is real? Facts. Facts. Alright, guys. Russia? Dude, we're really... Alright. So, I'm not gonna be able to zoom in like crazy because this is a different site, sadly. So I'm just gonna have my eyes glued to the top right corner of the screen, alright? Actually, maybe I'll just block half of my face. Maybe I'll do that. That might work as well. So you guys aren't gonna be able to see everything as well, but just let me know. I'll do this. Yeah, I'll wink. Okay. I literally can't see the left, so this is pretty great, actually. JoJo Part 9. A new story begins. Now, you might think this is nothing but a load of bullshit, but this is the story of a boy becoming rich in the subtropical islands. The story of... Oh, okay. Jodio Joestar. So this is definitely the Giorno parallel. Yo, Jack Atlas, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. So, okay. So we already got the name immediately. So, Jodio Joestar. Love to see it. I am pretty... So this has got to be the Giorno parallel. This just confirmed it. The volcano-studded islands of the Pacific, Hawaii. So the surfing thing also was true. So we're going to Hawaii. Awesome. I'm pretty hyped then. You know, I'm pretty excited immediately. You know, Hawaii's got a lot of nice variety and setting. I love surfing, so that's pretty awesome for me. You know, I'm a pretty big fan. Now, offer it. I got a fun theory. Don't tell me if it happens, obviously, but just a theory for the part in general. So one of my favorite albums as of late is Big Wave by Tatsuro Yamashita, which somehow has not been a JoJo stan. You know, Tatsuro Yamashita, very popular city pop artist from Japan, and he wrote the album while in Hawaii working on his surfing movie. So that'd be pretty awesome. Any of those songs get a stand. That'd be crazy. Jodio Joestar, though. I also love the coloring on this left side. It looks pretty amazing. Robert Merriman says, I lived in Hawaii early in my life, so this is really exciting personally. That's awesome to hear, man. Appreciate that. Where am I reading? Mangadex.org. To Maze and Wujek. Or Wujek, I'm sorry. I've never seen that name before. Feel free to correct me, obviously. Alright. Pearl Harbor. Okay, we're immediately going to Pearl Harbor. Honolulu. Okay, a lot of Hawaiian stuff offer it. Oh, they got a beater car. The boards on the back. Makes sense. So they're going to Oahu. Okay. This is so cool. This is so cool, guys. I like how it's like, there's a single line of dialogue, but I'm like, yeah, Hawaii. Luckily, I might actually make the filter go up a bit. So, give me a sec. Maze, I'm reading it on Mangadex, as I said. Name the page. I just said Mangadex. What do you mean? Mangadex.org, bro. Isn't it this one? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Here it is. There we go. Now they won't be able to tell as well, guys. We're in the clear. Alright. So we got a bunch of shots. Someone driving a car with a surfboard. Is our main character a surfer? I was talking about this in a video before, but I was saying if Araki is going to jump further onto the idea of the man of the land or the man of the sea, especially because one of the characters in JoJoLand was obviously a surfer, and Kira hated that guy. So if we get another surfer character, that could be interesting. Oh, that's not us. Oh, wait, no, I think that's both of them. Okay, okay. So we got the cops coming up. They're listening to like you know what I mean? Like, and we got the main JoJo, I guess Joe Bro, and then that looks like our main character on the passenger side as well. Good afternoon. Could you turn the music off for me? Turn it off, please. Don't just turn it down. And don't make any weird movements. Oh, my dude's eating a Loco Moco, bro. Oh. Oh my god. The Loco Moco. I love Loco Moco, Jesus Christ. Your face is a little close. Officer, I don't think I was going any faster than I should have been. Do you mind if I ask why you've pulled me over? Quiet, I'm the one asking questions here. I'd like you to put your hands up on the steering wheel where I could see them. Show me your license and proof of registration. They're already on it. You're swerving on the road, so I'm going to ask you a few questions. Swerving? Yeah, so that is him. Immediately. Alright, I'll do as you say. Alright, is this the no name there yet? Stay there, I'll be right back. I wonder why she's scratching the wheel. Probably a nervous tick or something. Nothing crazy. Hey, was I doing something wrong? Was I swerving without noticing? I know I wasn't speeding, and I thought the road was too straight for me to swerve on. It's because you were jamming to a Dua Lipa's. That's crazy. Yeah. It's because you were jamming to Dua Lipa so hard. What, really? No way. Maybe. That's so wild. How old is your passenger? Officer... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Officer, what does my passenger have to do with my driving? Oh, so the JoJo's 15. Just like Giorno. Just like Giorno. Interesting. This pickup truck wouldn't have to be yours, would it? Well, of course it is. I'm 18. This is my dad's car. Look at my last name. You'll see it on the registry. Didn't I tell you not to make any movements towards me? But your face is too close. I'm worried about COVID. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. What the hell? Talking about COVID and Dua Lipa and JoJo? That's crazy. Are you insinuating that you don't want to get close to me because of my race? What? I didn't say anything like that. Step out of the car. I'm going to conduct a search. What, are you kidding me? Why? What'd I do? Seriously? Put your hands behind the car and get up. Put your hands behind your head and get up against the car. Do you have any weapons or drugs or in your person or in the car? Obviously not. We were just going swimming. How do you think I'd be hiding anything dressed like this? Okay, getting a bit worried here. We might have to put the filter for it. All right, bit of yikes moment right there, guys. Hold up, bit of a yikes moment. When it comes to moving vehicles and the like, if an officer's got probable cause, he has the right to conduct inspections without a warrant as he sees fit. He's putting something into her. Yeah. Yeah, good thing I built the filter. This is getting a bit weird. Yeah. Getting a bit weird. You said you couldn't be hiding anything. That's not true. You've got plenty of places you can hide things, more than a man. Hey, you okay over there, man? Yeah, I'm fine. No need to come running. Yeah, this is wild. Us police officers have a duty to keep the peace and uphold justice. I need to be completely certain that you haven't broken the law. Looks like your ears are empty. Well, I don't know. I try here. Yeah, good thing I put the filter on, guys. Good thing I put the filter on. This would get me probably banned. So, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of wild. What is happening right now? This is wild. You're a blank? Okay, that's interesting. So we're getting some intrigue. You're a... Okay. Hey kid, get back in the car right now. You're not going anywhere. Hey you, what do you think you're doing? Get back in the car, kid. Freeze, don't move. Take your hands off my bro's body. Oh, yo. Shoutouts. Alright, well, that's clearly got to be a trans character then. Shoutouts to them. You hear me? Because if you don't, I'll kill you. What did you say? Stop. On your knees. On your knees. Hey, don't move, asshole. Get on your knees now. Get back in the car, Jodio. Don't do this. I'll be fine. Please don't point your guns at my little brother. He's just a kid. Oh, so they're both JoJo'S. So that was pretty close. A lot of people wanted to twin JoJo'S, so that's pretty awesome. Unless, obviously, he could be adopted, which is possible. Listen to me, kid. Put your hands behind your head. Hands behind your head. Alright. That's looking like rain, like, guys. Okay. I'm gonna keep the filter up until we're out of, like, solidified sus territory. Out of solidified sus territory, you know what I mean? But once we're out of sus, we're putting it back on. Because I'm glad we put the filter on, because some of this is nuts. There's a reason this is a seinen and not a what's it, a shonen anymore. This is nuts though. Okay, so I can't put it up because he's still touching him like that. Yeah, it definitely looks like rain. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got the stand. And I don't even know if I can show this yet, because again, like they're still presenting their groin. So, what year is the manga? So from what I can tell, it's pretty recent. I mean, they talked about COVID. They talked about COVID. I mean, you know what I'm saying? This looks crazy. It's like a weird, like spider creature. This is nuts. It's got to be like something rain. It kind of looks like a sprinkler, actually. Let me put the filter away for now. For now, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Oh, hold on. You see it, right? It's kind of like a sprinkler. You got what I'm saying? On the bottom. So, and there's obviously, it's dropping rain onto the one of the cops. Interesting. Yeah, this is interesting. It kind of, the head is kind of like a Hierophant green. It's really strange. This is interesting. Interesting. So he's approaching the other cop. What are you doing? Huh? Hey, what did you just do? Freeze, kid. And then... Alright, so the girl touches the cop and does something crazy. Okay, so his eyes are now on the side of his head. Okay, yo, this is fire. Alright, that's a fire ability. That's really cool. Are we going to see their stand as well? No. Okay. So he's probably gonna curb stomp the cop. Is this the same one? Yeah, it is. With the rain ability. Take this, you piece of shit, and that. Jojo, you've done enough. What are you thinking? He could die. Get off him already. Calm down. I'm telling you, you're going too far. Damn it. Look at what you've done. You've definitely went way too far. You beat them half to death. This is interesting. This actually is kind of like the beginning of part 6, right? You guys feeling me? Where it's like, they're obviously going after police officers. There's a lot of drama going on with that. Pretty interesting. Jojo, I'm taking care of the data on their computers, bro. What the hell are you doing? The only recordings they got were on their dash cams. Their body cams, too. I think we'll be fine if we burn them up. That's crazy. That's the only evidence they have. These guys are pigs. They may be pissed, but they're not going to come after us. Yeah, I guess so. Sounds about right. That's probably all they had. And we're good at covering our tracks. Hold on. But there were probably lots of security cameras along the road, and there might be some on the way back, too. I'll change our license plate number, just to be safe. What's it going to be, a 6 to a 8 or something? Oh, yeah. Alright, so they got like a utility stand. Kind of like Harvest in a way. Pretty cool. I like it too. It's like a weird like frog looking dudes. Probably look. We got 73 people in here. Shouts to you guys. Shouts to you guys. Hopefully y'all are enjoying this. Although it's not even our truck to begin with. They stole the truck. And the license plate? That's crazy. I guess I'm done with this fake ID too. Yeah, you know, I know there's going to be so many memes with the McLovin fake ID already. Crazy. You live in Hawaii part-time? That's awesome to hear, man. Epic, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed the chapter. Yeah, I like the frogs. The frogs are pretty fire. Oh, she's Joestar. I just noticed. Look on the back of her like shoulder blade, like right there. That's crazy. So we're just getting, so they are related officially. That's pretty cool. Done with this fake ID too. Jojo, thanks for that, by the way. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Come on, we're gonna be late. They're just burning the whole car. That's crazy. So now they're at like a junkyard. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, the filter's going back up, guys. This is crazy. I don't know if I can show this on stream either. But they're dealing coke. They're dealing coke in JoJo. Yo, this is crazy. Oh my god. That is nuts. That is so nuts, bro. Okay. So they're dealing coke. Alright, so this is the most Giorno thing I think we've seen so far. Holy crap. Oh, there's the cowboy guy. Oh, he is important. We were holding your hand this time. Next time, don't be late. But you did a good job. Looking forward to the next one. Hey, by the way, I heard they found a burnt-out cop car on the other side of the warehouse district, near the ocean. You guys know anything about it? They're just shrugging like, I don't know. So how are we going to get back? We'll walk a ways, and then we'll get an Uber when we hit the main road. This is nuts. This is so crazy. They're talking about, like, Uber. They're talking about, like COVID, Dua Lipa. Our mom, Barbara Ann, wakes up at 7:15 in the morning. First, she runs the washing machine. Then she gets dressed in the bathroom. For breakfast, she serves toast, fruit, and ham. She boils the eggs for 7 minutes, and then she decides to fry them. And she makes roasted broccoli. She gives her family a good morning kiss, and then another one. She dries the laundry before going to stop to the bus stop so she can catch the 8:06 bus to the airport, where she works at a duty-free store. When she gets there, a boy living near us always shows up out of nowhere and offers to carry her things. When it's raining, somebody else always comes and walks her to the bus stop under their umbrella. All along the way, they have fun little chats. It's because all of our neighbors respect our mother, and they all really care for her. She can go to the airport every day without a hitch. I think we're good with the filter now. I don't think we're going to be talking about cocaine anymore. She can go to the airport every day without a hitch. It's because the two of us are protecting her. In other words, me and my bro work from the shadows to make sure she's all set in life. My bro's name is Dragona Joestar. That's a sick name. He wakes up every morning and goes jogging on the beach without fail. All he eats at breakfast is watermelon. I'll never push myself too hard, but I'll never give up either. That's a pet saying of his. It says he heard it from an Indian yoga instructor. He loves girly fashion and he works at a boutique in Kalihi called Iko Iko. His chest is a bit big because he gets cosmetic injections, although I've never seen him getting them. Moved here to Honolulu. Oh, this is going to be important. We moved here to Honolulu, Hawaii, from Atlantic City on the mainland. Yo, they're talking about Atlantic City. Seems like things were messy between our mom and dad because she's been raising us all alone. Our surname is Joestar. Oh, wait. Our surname, Joestar, comes from our mom. My name is Jojo'S. That's going to be really important. Yeah, this is going to be really important, I feel. I do like that, so in this universe, it seems like Joseph and Susie had another kid as well, which is pretty interesting. Because I don't think, yo, Joe, shout out to you, man. How's it so far? It's pretty fire. I don't think that Joseph and Susie had any other kids besides Holly. So this is pretty interesting. Araki was cooking. Facts. This is so interesting. I'm 15. Today I'm taking the bus to school, as usual. Oh, wow, you're here too. Okay, so we're getting a lot of the characters from that promo pretty early. I'm not really going there to study, though. Yo, Jodia, morning, how are you? You got that stuff with you? And I'm not going to build up a cast of best buds, either. Oh, wow, so they're just baited They just baited us. That's awesome. Hey, come on, I'm begging you, Jodio. Hey, you've got the stuff, don't you? Don't... Oh, yo. Yo, what's your deal, man? Come here, over here. Sorry about how I acted on the bus. Heading off so soon. You threw in the towel pretty quick. I was hoping you'd be a little more fired up. You know, I just remembered something. I get the feeling you lended me that money. I'm just gonna return it to you as a formality. Don't go flashing me cash on the bus ever again. That statue of President McKinley, the pride of our alma mater, is always watching. Turn around and walk straight forward. Go on, straight ahead. Oh my god, they're riding a Scooby and JoJo. This is crazy. Oh, and the Emporio guy. It's in the rain gutter in the back. Look there. We're getting a lot right now. All the coke. What am I coming to school to do? Good morning, principal. Good morning. Okay, the principal's probably the lady who was on the phone. I guess I'm going to school to look for my mechanism. There's strength in a mechanism, but you can't see it. When I turned 11 years old, a neighbor invited me to be their gopher out of nowhere. All I did was carry things and give them to others. That was my only role. but they showered me with praise and gave me pocket money for it. All I did was carry out simple tasks, keep my mouth shut, and not think about it too hard. But in time, they started to trust me and recognize my efforts. That's the mechanism. There's strength in the mechanism of trust. Even if the strength of the law won't protect me in this town, trust always can. Take that guy over there, for example. What makes me different from him? He's bigger than me, and he looks like he's a good student. He's probably got he probably gets a big allowance from his parents, too. But look at how he's being treated. Meanwhile, I'm like this, and he's doing like the torture dance. And like this. What? You always having champagne at 15, bro. That's hilarious. He's more like that, even though we're not all that different. Oh no, are you okay? Are you thirsty? Nobody helps his mother carry her grocery bags, and no kids have nice chats with her. He's gripped by anxiety every time he rides the bus. He'll probably stop coming to school sooner or later. Now, if you're wondering what I'm getting at here, this is the story about how I got filthy rich. What? You think filthy rich is an exaggeration? You think I sound like one stuck-up son of a bitch, right? By filthy rich, do I mean making fat stacks of money? But there's something way more important than that. The mechanism. It's a universal constant. So, even if I've got enemies, I've already won against them. My mechanism can't be taken away. It can't fall apart. It's a principle of this world that makes wealth flow straight to me. I'd rather call it a mechanism than a system. It's like an ecosystem. There's an apex to it. I can't see it, but yet the mechanism is going to show its form and shape to us, like a stand. This is a story about how a boy got filthy rich in the subtropical islands. Not humble enough for you. Too bad, because I'm definitely going to get my hands on it. Oh. So we're just getting this guy now. His name is Paco Lavlantes. He was chubby up until about 2 years ago. But look at him now. This guy's ripped. He was riding a scooter through the courtyard earlier, but I wouldn't call us friends. Paco Lavlantes is still a high schooler at 19. I don't know what he was doing for a year, but he doesn't seem like the type to study abroad. His ear's like that because his abusive dad bit a hole out of it. That's okay. Hey, did you see how he just moved just now? Were you able to? Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but he just swiped someone's wallet here in this store. You can see the line, yeah, the speed line. That was his stand ability. He's not really trying to hide it. Yeah, Paco's a bona fide kleptomaniac. Thieving son of a bitch. He treats it like a game. The guy loves it more than video games and spam onigiri. His muscles are supernatural, and he can grab things with the back of his hand and elbows, without so much as lifting a finger. He probably has some friend who can make his muscles tense enough to trap even a hungry mosquito by the proboscis. Look, it's muscle. It bunches up in certain ways to hold on to things. This is really interesting. It's kind of like the run. It's pretty interesting. He's probably going to do this sort of thing plenty more times, so I'll explain it to you again once that happens. Oh, it's their store. Oh, is this the store where the mom works? Paco, what are you doing in our store? And it's Dragona, like, using her frog things. Paco, you hear me? Don't make me wrap this thing around your head. That's so oh, yeah, because they're using their stand ability as well. I put it back. Stop pulling it. Stop it. I put it back. Dragona, there's a gym on the other side of the street. Want to go there with me? Shut up, stupid. Go there yourself. Telling someone there's a gym is basically just asking if you can kick their ass legally. Okay, so this is the principal lady. You look very tall. Customers, may I have your attention, please? I'm terribly sorry to bother you all, but we'll have to close the store early today. I really do apologize for the inconvenience. Is that the no, there's no way that's the principal. There's no way it's the principal. There's no way it's the principal. Oh, this is the store that Dragona works at, right? I'm just gonna go back a bit to see. Works at the store. Okay. The store is a boutique in Kalihi called Iko Iko. I was called here today for an afternoon school meeting. This lady's named Meryl Makui. She's 49. She's the school's principal. Okay. I ran into her earlier today. She's one of Iko Iko's investors, and she always drops by after school. In other words, being a principal is her main gig, and managing this boutique is her side hustle. She's our boss. All of the fashion illustrations hung up on the wall, and the clothing and accessories are designed single-handedly by Meryl May. I really like the designs. I think they're kick-ass. But side hustles are all she does. I hear she's got a handsome husband and kid at home. Just how many of these jobs does she have? To make a long story short, Iko Iko's just a front for taxes. She's a bat-sick crazy superwoman. I'm fine, thank you, Dragona, but I appreciate the thought. You can go home as soon as our talk is over. Are they thieves? I didn't look at anything yet. But this is interesting. It's kind of crazy how, oh my god, we have 110 people in here. Yo, shoutouts to you guys. That's crazy. Sorry I haven't really been responding to the chat. I've been pretty invested in the storyline. But I'm really liking it so far. I'm really liking it. I just wanted to check the thing real quick. Oh my god, we're almost at 50 likes too. Shouts to you guys. Alright. Now then, put your phones away, everyone. What are you doing? Put that away right now. You too, Jodio, turn it off. Oh, so they work together, even though they're not really friends. I think he said something along those lines. Where is it? But I wouldn't call us friends. Yeah, it's just like... Now then, put your phones away, everyone. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay, all of you, cut. Now the only phone you should be looking at is mine. You're all going to memorize what's on this screen. I'm not sending you any photos. Meryl May never lets any info out of her grasp. We don't even know where she lives. This here is a natural 24-karat round, brilliant cut blue diamond. Its market value, or its price, is $6 million. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me see. Shoutouts to the for the subscribe. I appreciate you, the. There's no way it was just the. If the can comment, I'd appreciate that, because I feel like it might have cut something off. I know some people who work in customs at the airport. The info just happened to fall into my lap. It arrived on a flight from Narita to Kona Airport at 11 a.m. 2 days ago. A single Japanese person declared this to customs. The person is staying in a villa in Hawaii. Right now, the fat cat's enjoying a vacation. This is their villa. I'm really interested in who this Japanese person is, because, like, imagine it's someone from JOJOLANds or something. That would be insane. Because, like, we know a lot of rich Japanese people from JOJOLANds. Like, imagine it's, like, Joshu. Imagine, guys. Not that I want Joshu in particular to come back, but just, like, single Japanese person. That sounds like Joshu, because I don't think Joshu's ever getting any happiness. This is their villa. Sure is luxurious. If you want to see the floor plan, I'll get it later. I've classified its security system at level 2. Knowing this person's Japanese, I'd be surprised if they had any guns hidden anywhere. According to the ESTA, the person plans to stay here for 15 days. They came alone. That means we have 12 days left. So what will you all do? Oh, I like this little lens flare on the phone. That's pretty cool. So what will you all do? Look at this. This is its actual size. A natural diamond with a diameter of 23 millimeters. I'll be taking 18%. I'll sort things out in the shadows and handle all the expenses. I'll give you all 2% in total. So what's your call? 2% of 6 mil is $120,000. If the three of us split it, we each get $40,000. Fencing stolen goods like this is never an easy task, so taking that into account, this is a hell of a lot of money. Will you take the mission, or will you back out? So she's telling us three to sneak into the home when it's empty and steal the diamond. As the most junior member of the group, I'll be the gopher. I'm sure I'll end up being the one on watch. A gopher like me isn't allowed to make the call. Are we going to go or not? I've seen a glint in Paco's eyes ever since we started. And Dragona looks excited too. Looks like he's thinking about all the stuff he's going to buy. Looks like we're doing it. It's settled. Also, I'd like 4 of you to go. You'll have a lot of ground to cover looking for that diamond after all. It's probably him. Yeah. Hot dog kid. Maybe this is another one of the world's mechanisms. Every team's gotta have its own weirdo. That's kind of fun. It's kind of meta in a way. I like that. Huh? 4 people? Principal, is it 3 people enough? Why'd it have to be him? This is the guy I had a deal with this morning. He's a customer of mine. You've got to be kidding me. Why him? Don't worry. He's not an addict or anything. He's a good student. You have my word. His hair's kind of interesting. It kind of reminds me of Joseph from part 8. That's pretty interesting. Yo, Slicey Slicer, welcome to the stream. He's going to be helpful, so take him with you. Glad to be here. This is the beginning. A single diamond worth 6 million. But our team of 3 has become 4. Merrill May is practically ordering us. Our job is to go to Hawaii Island and take that from a rich person's empty villa. If Merrill May says the 4 of us have to go, we'll probably all go. Our boss foresaw something. Turned out, she was right. A team of 3 wasn't enough. No, it never would have been enough, no matter how many of us there were. That's interesting. I'm wondering what that means. Also, I love the clouds. The clouds look very nice. November rain. Smooth operator, fire. And the hustle, fire. Okay. Yo, I'm so happy I called that. I'm personally validated on that regard. 147 people. Oh my god. Is that it? That is it. That is it. Okay. Hey, yo. I think Mangadex just crashed. It crashed. Yo, I can't even leave it, bro. Oh my god. Yo, RBXS, bro. Stop spamming, bro. Stop spamming. Alright, well, that crashed. So, we'll have this nice crash, you know? No, but, I'm pretty satisfied. Got a 5. Alright, so Mangadex crashed. So, I mean, I don't know what else I can do right now. But let's talk about the chapter, obviously. Because that was really good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I really liked the characters, how we got kind of a slow build up to a lot of them. We didn't really get much action. It was very much just like setting up the table, you know? I think Araki did that pretty well. I didn't expect Hot Dog Kid to be important immediately. I guess I should have, because they were pretty prominent in the artwork that was shown, showcasing all the characters. But I like it. I like it a lot, genuinely. I'm just trying to, excuse me. Trying to think about, it was really interesting. It was kind of like, it was 3 chapters in one. We got that beginning section with the cops, then the second section with them at school, and the third section where they're talking about Diamond. You know what I mean? We got 3 very distinct sections. Oh yeah, let me read the chat now more vividly. Shibiort, who do I think the Japanese guy is gonna be? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Joshu the more I think about it, because the fact they're just a single person, you know what I mean? I think it has to be Joshu. I think that would be hilarious. Especially because they're probably rich as well. If they're according this villa and it's just them. You know what I mean? Hot dog coon. That's crazy. Yeah, so it definitely seems like we are, the hat dude, Paco, is not one-to-one an Emporio-esque character, but, I mean, they were pretty cool, nevertheless. I'm excited to see them more. Their ability seems pretty interesting. Someone just brought up a pretty good one. Robo in the chat said, what's November Rain's ability? We could speculate on that. I think that would be fun. For me, it kind of reminds me of Spice Girl a bit. You know what I mean? Where it's like the rain hits them and then they kind of like get morphed by the rain. Because it doesn't seem to be going through them at all. It just seems like it's kind of like impacting them. You know what I mean? It's pretty interesting. And it kind of reminds me as well of, what was it? There's a fight in JOJOLANds with rain as like a main theme of it, right? Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? I'm feeling like it's Blue Hawaii, but I think I'm wrong on that, so I'm not going to say that like exactly. I could just look it up, obviously, now that we're not reading the chapter. JOJOLANds rain fight. Not Rye. It's not Rye. I wonder what... let me see the chat. Oh, was the Wonder of You? But at the beginning? Okay, okay. I think it produces rain that can make you heavy. That's an interesting idea. I like that. Heavy rain. Okay. Makes sense as well. Yeah. Are you talking about Catch the Rainbow? No. No, I'm not. It's, yeah, JOJOLANds, yeah. So it was just the Wonder of You. It was just one of their many abilities. Maybe we'll see the older Higashikata family with an older Gappy. As per COVID, it must be 22, 23. That, you know, Gustavo, that's a pretty galactic brain play right there. I think you got the time zone even more established because they are traveling. So this must be post-COVID in a way. That's pretty smart. Pretty smart. Magadex is still down, guys. I'm sorry. But no, I definitely think you nailed it on the head with 2022, 2023. Oh my god, yeah. We got like 10 subs from the stream alone. So shouts to you guys. I just checked real quick because I wanted to see if the was more than just the word the. Why is Dragona called Big Bro? So Dragona is a guy who just likes girls' clothes. That's what we've got so far. Obviously, if there's any further elaboration on that, I will, you know, say whichever is whichever. But I'm just going to go with what Araki's given us so far. Dragona means female dragon. That is true. Did I start reading it? Yeah, I literally just finished the chapter. Ooh, Tsurugi would be fun. I would love to see Tsurugi. Tsurugi would be cool. This is a really interesting idea. This is a really interesting idea. Dragona is Okiku. Well, no, it's not. We haven't gotten the same yet. We haven't gotten the same. I'm not 100% sold on November Rain's design at the moment. That could change. I think it's interesting because I like it a lot because it's not another humanoid bipedal stand. You know what I mean? I think it's really interesting because so many stands are just like, you know, humanoid stands. And the fact one of our main character stands is not that, not even one of our main character stand is not that. I think it's pretty interesting. I've always thought stands that are more like weird are always more intriguing because it's like they're so inhuman it makes it harder to understand. You know what I mean? Pun not intended. You know, I'm pretty validated for getting November Rain right as well. Pretty validated. So Jodio and Dragona are Kira and Kei's cousins? I would say so. I mean, well, I can't go back to it, but it looked like they were. I mean, so yeah, I would say they were. November Rain reminds me too much of Fun, Fun, Fun. I completely agree. Completely agree. Fun, Fun, Fun. Definitely giving the vibes, especially with the 4 legs on the side, the one thing on the top. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what November Rain kind of reminds me of, guys? I can turn the filter off now. So let me do that real quick. You guys ever play Pikmin? You guys ever play Pikmin? Ooh, I love this. I love it when my mouse doesn't move. Mangadex is down. Mangadex is down, guys, because JOJOLands has crashed Mangadex. You guys ever played Pikmin? This is exactly what November Rains reminded me of, guys. McCabe Stevenson. So unfortunately, Mangadex looks like it's crashing, but the Titan's Weevil facts. It crashed, but you will be able to read it hopefully later today. That's why I got on this as fast as possible because I assumed it would crash. And I'm lucky I did. I mean, we had a pretty nice time. November Rain and Tusk are the only 2 that aren't humanoid. I was about to say, it could be an interesting thing if Rocky chooses to make this an act type stand. Especially since... So let's get into like logistic stuff. Because this is, I'd say, meant to be the Giorno parallel of, you know, the thing. We're a criminal character. We're 15 years old. Dio is in the name. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like a lot of stuff is working up to Giorno parallels, right? I do like them having a sibling. That's pretty cool. But what I'm getting at is Giorno obviously had Gold Experience Requiem, right? So it's like, okay, you have Gold Experience Requiem. That means there's an idea that the stand is going to evolve in some fashion. Now, it could obviously be a Requiem stand, just like Giorno, but I feel like Araki wouldn't do that a second time. Did they confirm what the stand does? No. Yeah, I was thinking, is it going to be an evolving stand or a Requiem? I'm personally leaning more towards an evolving stand. Ooh, I like this. God, please don't bring Requiem back. That's crazy. I'll just leave that up for now. How did you read the chapter when it comes out tomorrow? So, it actually dropped at midnight in Japan. But since I'm EST, that means that it's actually the day before, much earlier. So midnight in Japan means the day before at 10 a.m. for Eastern Standard Time, which is like New York time zone. Not that I'm from New York, but... What if November rain has already evolved? Maybe it used to be other months like January, February, etc. I personally don't think that would be the case because it would be, I guess, undermining the point of a an evolving stand if it's already evolved so many times. The best part of an evolving stand is seeing it evolve. Like, that's why so many people love Koichi, because you get to see the character grow. You know what I mean? You get to see the character grow and see the abilities grow, and that's just awesome. Same with Johnny. Not that Johnny isn't just amazing all the time, but you see him go on this character arc, and then literally, evolve as a fighter as well. So is it only chapter 1 that dropped, or volume 1? It's just chapter 1. It was just a really long chapter. Thoughts on the Hustle and or Smooth Operator? So I like Smooth Operator a lot more because the cute little frogs, the cute little frog dudes. But the Hustle seemed cool. It just seemed kind of basic. I'm hoping we get more of like a stand. Literally, it's not just some like sort of ability that your body can do. But I feel like we're going to get that. You know what I mean? Because the Smooth Operator thing, it got revealed as like the eye being pulled to the side of the face. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. But with the Hustle, we haven't seen any stand-like thing yet, but we're probably going to get that next chapter or the chapter after or whatever. What has me pretty intrigued is this hot dog kid. Like, he's probably not a stand user, but I mean, he looks like one, so it probably will be one. It's pretty interesting. How many Steel Ball Run connections do you think will happen? I don't really know at the moment. I'm still hoping Jobin is coming back. Bro, imagine. Like, there's no way Jobin... Like, I love Jobin, right? Jobin is fire. But there's no way, man. There's no way Jobin's coming back, bro. Like I can cope so hard for Jobin. Jobin is my guy. But nah, bro. Nah. Hot Dog Boy reminds me of Pink Guy. Yeah, I saw a comment on that. And I thought that was pretty funny. Yo, Justin LaVenture, please stop spamming. I see your message. I feel like the story is moving into a heist-esque story, and I'm so excited. I agree. I think it's really interesting. We've never really seen JoJo have like a heist type of thing. I think it's pretty cool. Hot Dog Kid casually walking around in a wetsuit. Jobin, Part 9 main villain. Oh, man, I wish it was Part 8's main villain. That would be crazy. You know, Rocky Rose? Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate you spoiling me that Jobin returns, then. Because I would love that. My apologies for the coughing, by the way. I think the adult Japanese person they were talking about is Joshu, and they were going to clown him. I completely agree, Sponge Cake, and nice to see you in the stream. Yo, Torokami 110. Nice to see you again. So you commented on a video before. Were there any characters from Part 8, or are we just speculating just because? Yeah, we're just speculating for now, because Araki set up this little Chekhov's gun of like, oh, there is a character from Japan, single adult, at a villa. Now, obviously, this could just be a random character, to be fair. But I think it'll be neat, because it's been like at least a decade since JoJolands has ended in this universe, because... Yo, Kamal Mirik, thank you for the subscription. So it's been at least a decade since JoJolands has ended, since we know COVID is a thing right now. We know Dua Lipa's a thing right now. They had a Scooby. So this is pretty recent stuff. Maybe Hot Dog Kid has a stand like Notorious B.I.G., only activating after he dies. Now that would be hilarious. Ojiro comes back. I would buy, like, First off, is Ojiro dead, guys? I think Ojiro's dead. Because I think we got that whole other arc. And then he gets bodied, right? Am I like crazy? Am I crazy? I think Ojiro's dead. Like, he was the surfer guy, too. Which is why I'm like, oh, if he came back, that would make sense. But, like, at the same time, bro. Like, guys. Oh, it's back. Hold on. Filter's back up. Now we can actually talk about this again. What was I doing? What was the, Died in One Review? Yeah, okay. Doggy Style Act 2? Yeah, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Oh, no, it crashed again. I think it crashed again, guys. He's pretty dead. What time exactly? So, Aditya, the chapter is already out. Just let me know what time zone you are. And, I mean, honestly, I don't really need to know what time zone you are, because it should be out universally. I mean, at least right now, it's out in Brazilian, which is Portuguese, Japanese, and English. That's what I've seen so far on the website. Okay, yeah, the website's still down, guys. I'm sorry. He died of Speed King. Yeah, I thought Ojiro was killed by Jobin. That's why I was a bit confused. Yeah, Jobin and Tsurugi. Yeah. Chaukana Slayer says, I haven't been this happy in quite a while. I agree, man. This is a really great chapter. So I gotta ask, what are you guys' favorite character so far? Because honestly, I could understand people saying Dragona. They were pretty cool. I do think those two definitely cleared the rest, because I'm definitely the most interested in them. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think is your favorite? Did it say something what the Hustle's ability is? I kind of got a bit lost. From what I can tell, the Hustle is just like the muscle clamping stuff, and that's really it. Dreamer Liver, when will it start? It already started. Mangadex has actually just crashed. We did luckily read the whole chapter, which is pretty sick. Ooh, Nate says the principal is their favorite. Honestly, the principal twist was pretty compelling. I did like that. The Glizzy dude. The Glizzy gladiator himself. I agree, Amadou. I did like JoJo's narration. I did like that. Chapter 1 already dropped. I thought it'd be a couple months. No, luckily, we are a lucky community here, guys, where we are able to have translators that are fast and good now. You know, when I got to the JoJo community, a lot of the scans were crusty and rough. Like, let me show you real quick. First, let me take these filters off again. Hold on. This is November Rain, by the way, in case you missed it. Like stuff like this. Maybe not right crusty. Crusty's a bit of a vague word, you know what I mean? Crusty's a bit vague. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like a Dwang dub. Like a Dwang dub. Exactly. What a beautiful Dwang. True. Hold on. Like stuff like this, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like rough. It was a rough time. The fact that this part fulfills the twin JoJo fantasy means it's likely the last part. I could definitely see that. You guys probably will be able to see it better like this. Your scans are old, it's looking a little crusty. No, I definitely agree. Have the site up while working so I can read it the moment it comes back. Honestly, I'm just thinking it will be down for the rest of the day. I'm lucky I got on early. The Duang lands. Yeah, Dragona definitely doesn't seem like a Jolene counterpart. At least at this point. Knock and Spiderhead. Yo. Arfingus, shouts to you. Knock, Spiderhay, and Rayhan. Mangadex.org. However, it is now crashed. Yo, Grisbo official with the follow on Twitch. As you can see, Mangadex has crashed. So, there we go. Just came after reading chapter 1. I hope you liked it, man. Hope you liked it. Did Jodo even have a single speaking line? Yeah, he talked a bit. He talked quite a bit, actually. Link to read, mangadex.org. I should probably put that right at the top. Came back and watching your video. Yo, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Site works, pages won't load. Let's try that again. Mine isn't crashed. Lucky you, man. Lucky you. Watch this diamond be absorbed by a rock human. That's a pretty interesting idea. That's a pretty interesting idea. I was so happy when Hot Dog Man was confirmed part of the team. That's crazy. That's why, hey, this guy is actually streaming. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you sliding through. Shouts to Grisbo official. Grisbo even says, imagine if the Japanese guy is Josuke. So I'm leaning towards like a more niche pick, because if Josuke is like alone, I feel like that would be strange, because lots of people want, you know, Josuke to be with Yasuo, or like, you know, because who doesn't want Josuke to be with Yasuo? Haters don't want that. But I'm thinking more so like Joshu, Tsurugi, you know. Shigechi, this is the story of how I got filthy rich. It all started when I met Josuke and Okuyasu. That's funny. I like your hair. What kind of conditioner do you use? You know, I appreciate that. I do take quite a bit of effort with my hair. I don't really use a specific conditioner, I mean. I just kind of like, just do the limited shampoo stuff, you know. Like, shampoo, like, 2 times a week, you know, like not that much, maybe less sometimes, 1 to 2 times a week. Where are you reading it? I was on Mangadex. Versace, I was on Mangadex. It's back up. Abde saying Mangadex is back up. Nope, no it's not. It's not back up, guys. Not back up. Araki knew he'd want Hot Dog Guy to be a Joe, bro. Brian O'Driscoll says, it's set in 2023, right? So, from what I could tell, yes. Because I think that's exactly what happened with JoJolion as well. Because JoJolion started in 2011, and I think it was in 2011. Time period. Yeah, it started in 2011. And JoJolion, I think, started, like, in 2011. You know what I mean? It did. Yeah. So, I mean, it'll probably be the same. Tyler Knipe says, nah, I doubt Josuke as well. I personally would like another Part 8 character. Or my unlikely dream is a descendant of Diego or Gyro. That'd be crazy. Jodio All-Star Battle R DLC Cope. Oh my god. I remember back when that game was announced, man. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, yo, my guy Dak is reading the One Piece chapter. Love to see it. Back when the game got announced, I literally said, where is it? Yeah, calling it now. Toru and the Part 9 JoJo are in, and then neither of them were in. Oh my god, the cope was so real. The cope was real. Do you think Jodio's moveset, because I just looked at All-Star Battle, motives will change over time? I mean, that would be pretty interesting. I feel like it's hard because I do like the motive because it's all about taking care of his mom. Like, obviously his mindset is saying that it's all about him getting rich and like this. He's not calling it the system, but he's trying to play the system, right? Oh yeah, someone told me to do that. I'm gonna look that up on my phone just in case it's something crazy. Jojo Wiki says the rain is super heavy, and that's his ability. His stand controls rain. I think his stand can generate rain as well, because it just started raining out of nowhere. And I guess it's a pretty perfect stand for Hawaii since it's such a humid place. He could probably just make it super easily. Do you think we'll see Toru in All-Star Battle? I'd be shocked if we, like, it's crazy. It's so crazy, because, like, you think he should be in it, right? He should be. But, like, he's not. Part 9 anime when? That's going to be at least until it's over, which will probably be, like, alright, guys, let's be honest here. Let's be so honest. Let's just hope Part 9 actually finishes, because Araki's getting up there. And, like, let's just hope it finishes first off. But by the time the anime for Part 9 comes out, it's got to be over for at least a bit, you know? Honestly, my genuine belief, 2035. 2035 for the JOJOLands anime. That's my honest belief. Don't worry, Araki got Hamon. He'll outlive us all. I mean, he doesn't age. It looks like he doesn't age. So, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Do you think the principal is equivalent to Pulpo? I do. I do think she's a good Pulpo equivalent. I do think it's kind of wild, you said, especially with how huge she is. 2036 is the JoJo 50th anniversary. Well, that actually just makes it more likely that it's actually around then. Part of that anime will be in 30 years. Anyone think Josuke will show up in JoJolands? I do. Like, I'm excited. Like, I'm like, you know, like, I hope so. You know, but like at the same time, it's like, does he need to? Not really. It's more like I want him to show up. You know what I mean? I can already see Spin working its way into those raindrops somehow. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Is Dragona a male or was it a translation error? Mojodio was referring to Dragona as he or Big Brother. No, I'm pretty certain Dragona is a guy. I'm pretty certain. But they're just into female clothes. Could the wealthy man be Joseph? That would be pretty interesting. Yo, Strange Man Raph, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. If Josuke comes to this part, they have to recreate the money scheme arc again from part 4. That'd be crazy. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, we're getting a lot of people. We're already at 2,629. I think I've got like 30 subs from the stream alone. Imagine November Rain's localized name. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be like, Magadex is up again. Let's see, are we back, guys? Are we back? Nope. Oh no, this is the wrong translation anyway. Are we back? December snow. November drizzle. No, I'm feeling October drizzle. October drizzle. We gotta fuse them. October drizzle is it, bro. If you actually look at the family tree, Jodio and Dragona are the same generation of children as Josuke, so he could show up. Didn't Joshu buy hot dogs in the Milagro Man arc? If so, Hot Dog Kun is going to be important. That's great. That's great. Why is it called Mechanism, like the chat? Because that's like the whole goal of our main character. He's trying to, you know, basically play the system. You know what I mean? What do you think is the stand of the antagonist? We haven't even met the antagonist. We haven't even met the antagonist. Fanladi says, I'm lucky I got to read the whole chapter before Mangadex went down. Definitely. Yeah, me as well, man. That's why the second I saw it up, I'm like, now. It's happening right now. And for all the people who are, like, in here right now, make sure to, like, go back and, like, you can actually read the chapter well, not all of it, because I had to block some of it because it got pretty sus. But, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Check the JoJo wiki. That's a good idea. That's probably crashed as well, but that's a good idea. Oh my god! It is crashed. That's so crazy. Oh wait, verify you are human? I think it crashed as well. I think it crashed as well. I hope Paco is not Part 9's punching bag. I feel like Paco has, like, misstep potential. Oh, it's not crashed. Nice. Now we can check all the stands. And I don't need the filter up for this, obviously. I'm not gonna lie, Jodio Joestar. That's a crazy name. Oh yeah, I have to look that up in Spanish. Yo, Ivan, shouts to you. Lovelantes. Such a crazy name. I'm not gonna lie, I really want Loco Moco now that this dude ate it. Yo, Fiery White Boy, thank you. We have 200 people in here. That's so crazy. Yo. Shoutouts to you guys, man. Colony stand that can displace anything. Oh, what's that? Okay, so we got gender unknown referred to as male. So I'm going to say male for now. We got a lot of stuff already. This is kind of crazy. This is so crazy, bro. It's literally like so in depth already. The Hustle, an integrated stand that allows him to grab objects with his muscles anywhere on his body. I really like the little ice cream pin right here. That's pretty cool. Oh, you guys can't see it, obviously. Right here. I like the ice cream pin. You see what I'm talking about? Such a big stream. You're growing fast. I appreciate that, man. What a beautiful website. Jodio stand looks like Spider-Man. I could kind of see that, honestly. I could kind of see it with the mask. Alright, so now we can do a deep dive onto the stands. It has the ability to crush people with the drops of rain it produces. So it is like a sprinkler, but the rain is heavy rain. So it's like, you know what it's like? It's like... So instead of getting hit by normal rain, they're getting hit with thicket. They're getting hit with a bunch of thicket. You know? So this is Jodio's ability right here. You see? What do you guys think about that? Kev is the only YouTuber I know that is streaming of JOJOlands. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is there even a JOJOlands wiki? JoJo Stan is fun Requiem. Oh, it's a skull as well? I didn't even notice. I could see the skull. I could see the skull. I just thought it was Paco. P-A-C-O. You see what I mean? Because it drips down here. His name has to mean something, actually. I'm going to go down a bit. Is there a trivia section? No. Oh, yeah, the ear thing was wild. But let me put this back up. Let me just put all the photos up. I feel like we're definitely going to get a thing for the hustle, you know, that showcases the stand, like, literally. I do love the frogs. I do really love the frogs. Sloppy Ray. There's a JOJOlands wiki. So November Rain is just Catch the Rainbow, but better. Paco took the L. That's crazy. Here, I'll check on here. I'll check on here before, oh my god. Let's see. Paco... what was it? Paco Day L? Yo, Thushar, shouts to you. Now, Paco seems pretty chill. Yo, Mike coming into the chat saying, who do you think the Japanese tourist is? Lots of people are speculating that it's someone from Jojoland. I'm personally leaning mostly towards, what's it called? Joshu or Tsurugi. But honestly, I just had a thought, right? I just had a thought, guys. What if it's Hato? I feel like Hato would be pretty cool. You know what I mean? I feel like Hato would do something like this. You know what I mean? She would go on her little solo adventure. Maybe she doesn't want to have a partner anymore because of what happened with Damo. I don't know, guys. I feel like this is right up Hato's alley. And Hato was pretty cool. I would love to see more of her. Also, are you guys thinking that the Ian just said the stand rush? I'm feeling it's a Muda, guys. I'm feeling it's a Muda, like, officially now. Especially because he's such an angry Joestar. He literally beat the crap out of those cops. Like, almost to death. So I feel like it's definitely possible that it's a Muda stand rush. The flashback, man. It's always the flashback, man. It'll never go away. Hato was criminally underused? Facts. Oh, it is a guy, to be fair. It is a guy. It is a guy. But what if that's part of the bait? What if that's part of the bait Araki's trying to do? I'm gonna stop showing Thicket Water on the stream. Let's show this. This might convince people to stay. You know what I mean? Didn't he already say Aura multiple times? He did. He did, yeah. He did. I forgot about that. But that's the hot dog guy, guys. Is that a serious stand cry? You know? He just kind of beat him up. Ooh. Dark Sith came through with something pretty cool. November Rain Stand Rush is just stabbing you. Because he has, like, kind of like spider-like limbs. That'd be pretty awesome. Maybe the tourist is the baby that was found with the jewelry in part 8. That's crazy. Looks like a pineapple. I'm feeling November Rain won't have a humanoid form, at least for a bit. At least for a bit. Oh yeah, I'm checking the JOJOlands wiki on here. I can't find a JOJOlands wiki. I only can find the JoJoWiki.com, the JoJoFandom.com, Oh yeah, I'm looking at what JOJO is in Spanish. I feel like this is really bad. Oh! Not as bad as it could have been. It's not as bad as it could have been. I'm pretty, maybe it means something in Italian. Well, it means something very different in Italian. November Dew. Hot Dog is going to be the best character, calling it now. Spooter. I'm trying to think real quick. I think proper list of... Hold on. That just whizzed right by. Oh my god. 110 likes. Thank you guys. That is much appreciated. Appreciate you all. Oh, I'm Italian. What do you need? So what I was going to do is, someone said earlier, make sure to check JOJO. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what it means in Spanish, right? But Italian, I checked because I'm like, oh, okay, Susie Q's Italian. Maybe it means something in Italian, right? It just means iodine. And I'm like, oh, because it's a J. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. I predict Dragona will die. That could be a super crazy moment. Like, honestly... Hold on, let me see this. What if November Rain can make fists of water, and then Stan rushes the enemy? And Stan rushes the enemy, like creating a fist of water and hitting them repeatedly. I could see that. I think that would be pretty cool. But it's just like, I think the stabbing is way cooler. JK Munchie, I could definitely see that happening. Maname says Jojolands will end with Jotaro's dad coming back. Yeah, he's back from his jazz tour, bro. He's back. Tobias. I was on mangadex.org. Yeah, exactly. Elite Gamers, that's pretty funny. Dragona can't die. I'm in love with him. Yeah, Dragona's pretty great. I like them a lot so far. So now I can't read the chapter. What can I do? I would just wait. I would just wait. Because I feel like it's going to be a while. Araki cooking up some really creative stand fights in part 9. Sorry for that. Yo, Fire Dog, good morning. It is still the morning for me. There are 4 minutes left for it to be morning for me. Stand is very similar to Diver Down. Which one? Are you talking about The Hustle, I guess? I think November Rain will be one of those stands who just doesn't do barrages. Or actually only a few times. See, that's really interesting because they're trying to figure out what level the stand is going to be. Also, someone brought up a really cool point. Silver just said, is the stand based on a spider crab? I didn't really think about it like that, but I could believe that. What Dua Lipa song do you think they were listening to? I don't really know her music very well, so honestly I couldn't say. But unfortunately, I don't really know. I know Levitating. That's a pretty popular song, right? I'm really happy about Smooth Operator, guys. I'm really happy about that. I like that song a lot. I really like that song. I'm pretty happy about that. All the sands so far seem to alter flesh in some way. That's a pretty great point. Yo, 10, thank you. You're really underrated. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Don't Want the Baby. Yeah, that's the only one I know, bro. I swear. Like, at least off rip, right? Great choice of music, by the way. Nah, great taste, bro. I see you with the Naoto Shirogane. I see you. I see you. Sade's the GOAT. Facts, bro. Facts. I don't know if it was based on a crab. Wouldn't it be based on a coconut crab? No, I definitely could see like that being the case as well. But just the fact it being based on a crab, because it's a tropical location, you know what I mean, all that. I could just see that being the case. I think he just said a spider crab because they have really long legs in particular. Do you think the song takes part in present day? Could it be near the start of COVID? I think it's going to be after COVID, pretty much, because it seemed like the cop got pissed off that that was being said. So it must be a bit after COVID. I think 2023 is a solid bet, honestly, because like a lot of the stuff right now is still like really popular. Like not that I listen to Dua Lipa really, but like she's still like huge. You know what I mean? Like I know she's popular. Dragona is tequila. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. Oh, the best taste. Yes. Have to get back to work. Enjoy the stream. I appreciate you for stopping through. I try to figure out not this one. Alright, well I didn't know what the hustle was. Unless I do, but I just don't know by the title. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with the stand name so far. I'm personally hoping for more. Like, I know lots of people are like, you know, we got to get the rock stands. You know what I mean? Because rock is the basis of JoJo. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I like it when Araki does like more like weird stuff, like Sade. You know, I like that. I'm a fan. It's iodine in Hungarian. Yeah, I checked it in Italian as well. It was the same. Do we know when JoJolands takes place? Not like a specific date, but I'm feeling just 2023 as well. Opinions on the chapter. I mean, I really liked it. I like the characters so far, which is hard to do in a lot of stuff. Obviously, I have a huge bias because I've been following the series for almost a decade. So, you know, it takes a bit for me to not get interested. But, I mean, I enjoyed it. I like the two main characters a lot. I like that they're siblings. That's going to be at least pretty compelling. Let's just keep it on November Rain. People will click for the crab, man. People will click. No, I enjoyed it. I like Jodio and Dragona. They're both pretty compelling. The hot dog guy he has potential. The Paco character looks pretty cool. They're definitely not Emporio like I thought, unless they are. I mean, unless they are, you know, that'd be cool. The principals seem cool. I like the heist angle that's being set up. I'm pretty intrigued, and I did not expect them to have like coke. That was pretty insane. Like you guys saw, I was like losing my mind. If I recall correctly, we didn't see Soft to Wet for at least 7 to 8 chapters. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't expect to see the stand. So when I saw, you know, before I started the chapter, someone said, and we see the stand. I was like, oh my god, seriously? Yeah, and then I was like, I'm reading it now. Because I was like, what? We're seeing the stand right now? Forgive me if I say this wrong. Rayath says, I find it interesting that Araki has decided to show us JoJo's stands so early. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. That was insane. That was super crazy. Do you get part 5 feelings from this? Not yet. Obviously, there's a lot of parallels with like Giorno and like, you know, the criminal activity. So I should be, and I do, but not like, oh, this has got to be a part 5 parallel. Because part 5, the whole agenda was like, I got to take down the big bad. But right now, there doesn't seem to be a big bad, which is really interesting. It seems like it's more free form, at least right now, when compared to something like part 5, which is very goal centric. You know, we have to defeat the boss. You know, but this seems like more so like step by step leading to stuff. Elite Gamer says, what if the main villain of part 9 is alternate Poochie? I could definitely see that being the case. Yo, Melty, I see you. Welcome to the stream, man. Give me part 5 vibes, but tons of part 6. I agree. Yeah, the part started with a part 6 like scene. I even brought that up. I was like, guys, this is a lot like part 6 with the car and everything. Excuse me. Will Araki redeem himself and make the tourist Carrera? Yo, Carrera would be crazy. I would love to see that. Especially, oh, imagine, right? Imagine. Hear me out. Because Carrera had a Sade song as well. You know, she had Love Deluxe. What if Dragona and Carrera like do like a little fight because they're both Sade songs? That'd be hard. WB Rooks, check mangadex.org. Same with Hakai, mangadex.org. And Peanut as well. King Crimson in Part 9 Cope. I saw Chokana. I saw a really great comment, and they said, what if Mitsuba's kid has King Crimson? Because you know how all the Higashikatas have King in their name? And then it's like, oh, King Crimson. I thought that was pretty awesome. Where could you read the chapter in Mangadex? Just literally look up JoJolands, you know? What the Hello! Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, Mangadex has crashed, so you can't read any of it. But I appreciate you for stopping by. No, that's crazy though. Much love. What was I just saying though? Carrera better make Jodio and his sibling fuse. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, bro. I don't think Araki's literally doing that. Dragona is literally a Joe, bro. I mean, you are spitting right there. So JoJolands is basically an alternate universe version of Stardust Crusaders. And by the way, I do think that someone brought up earlier that it's likely that Dragona will transition by the end of the part. I could definitely see that happening. There's no way Araki would set it up this early. You know what I mean? And it's just like, oh, well now you know what I mean? I feel like that's going to be something that happens. So it wasn't just me, lol. I was so confused why I couldn't get it to load anywhere. Yeah. That's why so it dropped for me at 10 a.m. So I just immediately was like, oh, well, I'm reading it now, right? And now it's like noon, and I'm like, there's no way anyone's getting on this thing. There's no way. Do we know the new JoJo's name yet? Yes, we do. Let me just pull it up real quick. Our guy here, his name is Jodio. And it's like, wow. Very on the nose with the whole Giorno parallel here. Jodio. It's just like, yeah. And I've been told you should look it up in Spanish. Which is pretty intriguing. Do the fuse thing 2 parts in a row, but instead of Jodio and Dragona, it's Jodio and Josefumi again. We just bring Josefumi back just to suffer. Do we know Jojo's stand ability? Yes, we do. November Rain. It's a cool rain ability. It looks like a sprinkler crab, and I like it a lot. Who is Dragona? That's Jojo's sibling. They seem pretty cool as well. Do you think November Rain is going to get a better ability like Gold Experience Requiem? I can see that being a thing. I mean, the character's only 15 years old, and as we know from Tsurugi, you know, the more you grow as a person, your stand ability might just change completely. And I feel like that could definitely happen for this, because it's like, while we don't clearly know what the story is leading up to at this point, I feel like a big sort of oomph for the story is going to be this character realizing being rich isn't what's important, but like taking care of the people you want to take care of. And I get they're saying they have to be rich for that to happen, but like what I'm thinking, so offer it, we're going to speculate like the whole story right now. The mom is going to be put in danger. The siblings are going to have to work together, save the mom. Maybe Dragona does die in this scenario, or the mom dies. It's like one of the two, you know, some crazy drama stuff. And in that moment, the stand evolves. November Dew. That's crazy. That's just my immediate speculation, you know? Jodio looking like the runner from The Run. Facts. It's crazy, because I thought Paco, his stand was a lot like The Run stand. You know, he's morphing his muscles and all that. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Jodio Joestar. It does sound like a joke, Lamau. I've read the first chapter, but I feel like I know less about it. So what's the power of November Rain and what's Dragona's gender? So we don't really know about... like, Araki didn't specifically say the rain ability, but this thing right here, it makes rain, and it causes people to, like, basically get impacted by super heavy rain, you know? And for Dragona, we are being told they're a guy, obviously, but they just, you know, like female clothes and get breast implants. So, high key thinking they're just going to transition by the end of the story. High key. Also, I just noticed the little, I don't know if you guys could see my mouse. I don't know if you guys could see my mouse, but you see on the little sprinkler part right on the bottom of the stand, it's got those arrows that were in a lot of the promotional art, just right on there. Never would have ever thought Dio would be in a JoJo protagonist name. Yeah, it's a bit on the nose for Araki. Oh boy, the speculations. Facts. I think Josuke will appear and then he will help or maybe coach Jodio. I feel like if Josuke met Jodio, he would hate him. Like, immediately I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help this coke dealing, like, kid? Like, no, bro. He just seems like he just seems like a bum, you know? Like, sure, he's trying to help his mom, but he's like a coke dealer. You know what I mean? Like, the arrows are everywhere, even Paco's arms. I did notice that. I did notice they were on his arms, yeah. All the talk about mechanisms. Jodio is going to be able to manipulate causality. Oh, God. No, don't say stuff like that. It's going to be the most broken crap. My man Dio legit in every single part. I mean, now it's right there. Now it's already there. It's like the Wonder of You, Rain is a specific power. Jodio x Jesse Pinkman. You know, I did see a Better Call Saul meme of Jodio. Maybe that was foreshadowing. Barbara Ann is referenced? So wait, was Barbara Ann a character before, Oh, you're talking about just the name. And it's a Beach Boys song. You know, I was gonna say, with this part now being confirmed to take place in Hawaii, right? I'm expecting a lot of, like, Beach Boys. You know what I mean? And it's pretty cool, because a lot of people have been saying, fun, 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 you know, that's a Beach Boys song. And that November Rain kind of looks like fun, fun, fun. So that's fun. Well, that's fun. Yeah. It's a neat illusion, you know? Jodio is like Diavolo mixed with Giorno and Jolene. I feel like I feel like there's already like too much going in there, man. You're stirring the pot too much. I have a feeling the Japanese version will be Jobin. I don't think that's possible, man. I gotta be honest. Giorno's father, Giorno's father, Dio with the body of Jonathan. Jonathan plus Dio again, that would be fun. The combination of Jojo and Dio takes us back to the original universe with Jonathan and Dio that created Giorno. So I'm thinking this Joe Dio is the alternate universe Giorno. I definitely agree. I don't know why my screen went black for a sec. I just looked at the phone. It just went completely black. Dragona looking like Sandman has to mean something. Yeah, I did notice some people speculating that because of the tattoos and all that. Especially the one right here on this shoulder. Apparently Sandman is one very similar, like on that exact same shoulder. Let me actually pull it up. Well, you guys can't really see it right now, but I'm gonna try and pull up the... Oh, no, it's different. It's different. So I see what they're talking about, but it is a bit different. Sandman Sand is so fire, bro. Jesus. November Rain looks like Hierophant Green. I agree. I said that when it was first shown. The head looks a lot like Hierophant Green. Oh, the stream chat finally is back up. Amazing. I don't need the phone anymore. Do we know if Jojolands will take place after? Oh, it's definitely after. It's definitely after. If they're talking about COVID, it's definitely after 2011. So, where'd I find the manga? Mangadex.org. It's probably still crashed. He's an Indian yoga instructor. Could he be connected to Sandman in some way? I feel like when you think Indian, it's not like Native American. You know what I mean? They're clearly different. So I think that's a bit of a reach. Is Dragona AU Jolene then? That would be cool, but I don't think we could go off of anything just yet. It is pretty interesting though that actually so it is pretty interesting that Dragona was the one to say like, stop beating them up, we got to get out of here. Because that's kind of what Romeo and Jolene did when they got into drama, you know? Who do you think will die first from the four? Probably Hot Dog Guy, guys. I gotta be honest, man. I gotta be honest. The hot little guy might get it. I gotta be honest, man. I know I'm like really lowering my voice there, but like, come on, guys. We gotta be honest, man. He might be biting more off than he can chew. And I'm not talking about glizzies. Technically, they are Josuke's cousins. No, so they're not Josuke's cousins. They're Kira's cousins, who is Josuke, if that makes sense. Like, no, I like the hot dog guy, but like, come on, guys. He didn't even get a name. He didn't even get a name yet, guys. Like, are we really gonna say this dude's sticking around that long? Like, are we 100% certain? You know what I mean? Like, are we really saying this guy is like solidified, like he's sticking around? Manas R, mangadex.org. And gimmick, I could check, but probably not. Seems like no. Yeah, definitely no. spam hot dogs in the chat. No, like, if he sticks around, that's cool, but, like, I'm not saying he's 100%. Yo, Devontae, I predicted part of the story would mention something about New Jersey. I mean, it is pretty cool that it did happen in New Jersey, because obviously Joseph's from New York, and them living in Atlantic City, you know, not that it's the best place to live, let's be honest, it's kind of rough there, but I think it's pretty cool how we're, like, transition and Atlantic City to like this type of lifestyle. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of tropey, obviously, for people who don't know. Atlantic City is like a big gambling empire place in America. This is my stand, Coke and hot dogs. Oh my god. Open up a new MangaDex tab. Oh, Hefty, the hustle isn't the watch, it's the skin grabbing the watch. So it's not the watch. So is this going to be a heist genre? That'd be cool. I mean, we don't have this 100% thing, but I would be down for that. Well, I'll try MangaDex again. Let's do that real quick. Let me put the borders up again before I forget. No, so far nothing. No, nothing for me. Nothing for me, guys. Thoughts on Smooth Operator? I like the stand a lot. I think it's pretty cool. I like the frogs. I mean, I'm a simple man, you know. Frogs are cool. Little frog mech, you know? And also, like, the whole, like, moving the eye to the side of the head, that was awesome. That was really cool. One of the two. Well, I'm only going to read the, We Need More Yankees one. Because that one I trust 100%. I do not fully trust the other one. Because I just don't know it as well. But no, Smooth Operator looks pretty awesome. I like the stand. It's cute. Little frog mech dude. It's probably my favorite. November Rain, obviously, I was happy because I got the name right. The power's pretty cool. But I mean, I just like this more probably. I mean, cute little frog mech. And the ability was just cool, you know? I think it has a lot of versatility. We kind of saw a bit of it as well with Dragona, like, dragging Paco's ear. I think that'll be cool for, like, some gags and all that, you know what I mean? See the resemblance to Sex Pistols? Yeah, I agree. They're kind of numbered as well. Hustle is your favorite because of the song reference. Chao Kana, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Same with you, Torokami. Appreciate you stopping through. Maybe Dragona is like AU Mista, which is funny because the team is 4 people. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Oh, they translated all of Jojolands? Okay, well then I trust then I trust them. I just didn't know the name, which is why I was like, oh. Let's see if it loads. Seems like no. It's not. It's not. This is crazy. We got 40 subs since the start of this stream. I just checked again. What have you discussed so far? We've just been, shooting. We've been talking about, like, stuff we liked, the characters. I'm going to stop attempting to read the chapter, and then we can just well, not attempting, because I already read it. We're just speculating, talk about the characters, who we think is cool and or interesting. Which one loaded? The, let me see the name again, just to confirm. It was, Sukamehu, thank you. Hiwamata Noboru. Yeah, that one didn't load for me either. Have you read it yet? Yeah, I did read it. If for anyone who's, like, new here, you could, like, go back in the stream, obviously, and, you watch from there, because I'm not going to be able to read it again right now, because it seems like everything is like, the server is like really high, flow right now. Just a random guy. We're not going to have any hate in the chat, so don't say stuff like that or getting out of here. Maybe later they will steal from the Mafia himself. No, I don't think Giorno's showing up, because it's a whole different thing. So Giorno's not showing up. He could definitely be a Giorno parallel. Dio's in his name. It's very, Araki's putting it out there that this is possible. I love Paco's design. I do as well. Ooh, Devante with a pretty good message. I'm really digging the potential overall of themes of trust and such. I like that as well, because obviously, with them being in this type of situation, it could be very untrustworthy. And I think they're doing it especially well because the main two characters are siblings as well. So there's already inherent trust there, Jody seems like reverse Giorno. I'm curious what you mean by that. What do you mean, reverse Giorno? Dragona is popular on Twitch. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe we've seen the guy where they're stealing from in Jojolands. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of the things we could speculate on are like... Now, it could genuinely be a new character, to be fair. But that's not part of the fun. The fun is all speculating and getting our tinfoil hats on, I don't want to cause a discussion in the chat, but do we have a confirmation of Dragona's gender? So, Dragona has only been referred to as he, him. So I'm going to say he, him. Especially because Dragona is being called he, him by Jodio. If Dragona wasn't called he, him by Jodio, I wouldn't do that. Because I feel like obviously, this could very much lead to a trans character, don't get me wrong. But the fact Jodio said he, him, and not like she, her or anything, that makes me think, okay, they probably do go by he, him, right? So I'm going to say he, him for now, until we get any further confirmation. I agree, he's like reverse Giorno. He's kind of a jerk, but in a cool way. Yeah, I was like, I could see the reverse Giorno. Giorno stopped drugs, had a good heart, and was hardworking, smart, successful man. Jodio is a bum selling drugs and harming regular people. Okay. Still involved in crime and has ambition to get rich slash to the top. But unlike Giorno, he has no issue in selling drugs and doesn't even seem to have morals of Giorno. That's true. I didn't really think about it like that, I guess. I guess maybe you guys are right. When I was more so thinking about like Giorno, I was thinking about like the criminal undertones and everything, you know. The Dio part of his name, you know. But I get what you mean with like the reverse Giorno. I'm hyped for a trans rep, but do you think it's just a translation thing, whereas Hermes was referred to as Big Bro in the fandom? Would be odd if that was the direction. I just wanted your insight. No, if Dragona does become as a trans character, that would be amazing. Or if they already are a trans character, that would be really cool. A lot of people were speculating that Jodio would have been a trans or non-binary character or something along those lines, and I thought that would have been cool as well. Obviously, JoJo has a lot of inspiration from lots of LGBT like figures in whether it be fashion or music or anything. So having a main character be LGBT would be pretty awesome. So honestly, this isn't that far-fetched. A lot of people were speculating this with our main character, but that didn't happen, at least at this point. But this is one of them, so. Can't wait for Reverse Diavolo, who hates drugs and loves his hid daughter. That's crazy. Compare Giorno's mom to JoJo's. Giorno's mom? I'm actually trying to... Giorno's mom? I'm actually trying to like rack my brain around this. Giorno's mom was just like some girl, right? And she was just like a... Like she's not even present in the story. Seems like a Johnny who never got shot. That's interesting. I like that idea. What do we think November Rain's ability is? It says right here, the ability to crush people with drops of rain it produces. But it's like, it doesn't crush them really. It kind of like... Because if it crushed them, it would go through them. You know what I mean? But it kind of just like indents into them. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Because it makes like crazy big indents in them, but it doesn't go through them in any of them. So it's really strange. Giorno's mom was a deadbeat. Okay, Alex, Vlad, can we not say stuff like that? Like, I'm not one to be like, yo, you can't not, but like, bruh. Like, for me, it's just like, I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. Can you buy the official comic as... can you buy the official copy as comic online yet, or no? Do you have a Discord server? I thought about making a Discord server not that long ago, when I hit 2.5k, but I think I'm gonna wait till 5k. I think I am. Maybe sooner, though, if enough people are interested. Also, for the people asking thoughts on femboys, like, bro, again, I don't really care. I'm not, like, a whole, I guess, preference guy, you know what I mean? It's just like, you do you, you know? I think the evolution of that ability is producing this element out of seemingly nowhere. So, no, it seems like they could do that already, because it creates the rain already. So it's like, it's kind of like a sprinkler. You see, like, the thing from the bottom, it's kind of like a sprinkler. So, that makes me think, what is the evolution going to be? You know what I mean? Maybe it could form the rain into, like, shapes. Someone brought up the idea of that. That could be interesting. Looks like the effect of vitamin C. That's a pretty good idea. I like that a lot. Maybe it pins them down instead of fully crushing them. That's what I thought. Because it seems like it's really heavy, but it's not like going through them. Because then Jodio starts stomping the cops, you know, curb stomping them. So it's like, thoughts on the boss lady character. Do you think she'll be involved in the story? Maybe a villain with her being this busy, hardworking character? Although she seems nice. Maybe she is a stand. I think she's pretty compelling so far. She seems like sort of like the one who doles out the missions and doesn't seem like an active person herself. It would be pretty interesting if they become an antagonist to our heroes. That would be pretty interesting, you know, like, because they're trying to overcome and become more important people. Maybe they try and take her place. That could be interesting. No, but I liked her. She was pretty cool. How could this stand use a stand rush? So I don't really know as of yet, but I'm pretty intrigued. Want to see November Rain shotgun blast someone? I have a stupid idea. What if it's acid rain? No, that's not stupid. Honestly, I thought that definitely could have been a possibility if it was a rain-based stand, you know? Maybe that could be some type of evolution of the stand, you know? Someone said Dragona has no specific gendered pronouns used for them in the original Japanese. I have no idea how legit that claim is, though, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm just going to wait till what Araki, you know, says. Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, I'm just going to say he for now. So. But again, I could definitely see them becoming a trans character. That is not out of the ballpark by any means. Possibly somehow spins the raindrops. I think that'll definitely be something that happens as well. Maybe he could shoot the rain like a raindrop. Well, I was thinking, actually. So he, like, grabs the rain and, like, flings it. Like, something like... Whoosh, and it, like, does spin like that. That could be cool. Refract the light in mid-fight. That would be cool as well. The stand looks like those old alien robots from the space invasion movies. I definitely know what you're talking about. You're talking about the War of the Worlds aliens. I wish I could type. Yeah, you're talking about these things. Shoutouts to Monstrum. Yeah, I definitely see what you're talking about. Also, that's perfect. It actually went in frame pretty well. My first thought was something akin to Echo's, an evolving stand. I definitely think that'll happen. She's like 7 foot tall. She definitely is going to be strong at the very least. See, here's the thing. We can say that, but then think about Pulpo, who got killed by a banana gun. Like, he just got, like, defeated like nothing. A banana gun, you know? November Rain's ability seems simple for a protagonist stand so far, though I'm guessing it's going to do more than what we see in the future. I agree. I think it's really interesting because it's a non-humanoid stand. No one expected that. And I think that's probably the thing that has me the most intrigued. Do you think TikTok also exists in JoJo now? Absolutely. I would not be shocked if they're doing TikTok dances in JoJo, guys. I'm going to be so honest. Like a TikTok torture dance? That's going to happen. That's going to happen. Or maybe they like live stream it on like Instagram or something. For a ransom or something. The person staying in the villa gotta be Josuke or not a Higashikata, right? Yeah, lots of people in the chat have already been saying and predicting who they think it could be. And I definitely agree. I think it'd be cool if it's a Jojolian character. Ooh! What if Damo is the one with the diamond? Because the story could take place... No, it's not gonna... No. I like the idea, but I don't think that'll happen. Because, like, they're talking about COVID. You know what I mean? Jojolian takes place in 2011. COVID didn't exist in 2011. What about Spin? I already talked about that. Jodo does the rush. while November Rain watches. That could definitely happen as well, because we saw him beat up the one guy, Hot Dog Man. Grateful Dead resemblance in November Rain is also real. I could see that. The faceplate of the stand looks super awesome. I agree. Let me actually put that back on so people don't get confused why this alien thing is still here. I still don't get how stands are apparently still secret in this part. At this point, they should be a thing normal people know about. I think people just don't know about it because they literally can't see it. You know what I mean? I'd love to see him use the water as a spout or stream. Oh, that'd be awesome. Like from the bottom, like a power washer. That'd be awesome. November Rain Requiem is going to retract the legs and start spinning like a Beyblade. Oh, that'd be crazy. I think there might be a new gimmick in Part 9. Like the way Hamon was only around for 2 parts, then was replaced with stands. Yeah, that's true. And Part 7 introduced spin, too. So I can see that being the case. So who do we think is the owner of the villa? I like how this might be the first half of the journey. Wait, what do you mean the first half of the journey? Jojolands theories be like, so you know how in Part 7, there was a dimension where the cast from Part 7 didn't look for the corpse parts, but instead looked for the diamonds? Coincidence? I don't think so. Are Dolomite and Blue Hawaii still around? I don't think so. I don't think they're still around. He's probably dead by this point. So, yeah. Would be interesting if the internet plays a role in the story. Don't think that's all that common in manga. I definitely agree. Araki really tried to put it into technology with Paisley Park. I think, like what I was saying earlier, with the idea of him like using streaming as a sort of vehicle, like live streaming, like maybe they do it for like a ransom or something. That could be interesting. They're after the crazy diamond. Where do we read it? We went on mangadex.org. I don't like guessing future plot points, but I can see the gang turning against May for whatever reason. She's giving me villainous vibes. No, I agree. Cheeses, JoJo's is a bit mid. You know, I guess I agree. I guess honestly I agree. Yeah, JoJo's is kind of mid. That's why we're all here reading and watching it. You know what I mean? Including yourself, of course. It's so cool that the JoJo stands are actually weak, so the fights won't be more interesting. I think the stands being more like niche is going to emphasize like our main characters being more creative and versatile with the abilities. I think that's pretty interesting. They'll fumble the heist and be forced on the run. I could definitely see that being the case. November Rain's face similar to Hierophant Green. Absolutely agree. I hope the stand evolves like Tusk, or at least finds new ways to use his stand. Oh, I definitely think that'll be the case. Uncle Clap with the Tyler the Creator profile pic. New JoJo stand is a really cool design. I agree. Getting to the villa could be the first part, but then the second half could be about whoever the final antagonist could be after they get the diamond. I think like this is just one part of the journey. I don't think this is going to lead to like the ending by any means. You know what I mean? Yo, Human Frisk says, watch Araki make the raindrops for November Rain somehow be related in some way to Spin. I definitely think that'll be the case, yeah. I know, I have a feeling the Villa Heist is just going to be the first arc. I agree, yeah. Can't wait for Chapter 2. I really do believe that Josuke will make an appearance. Maybe later on, possibly. But it would be cool to get him right away as well. TBH, I just want Josuke. Nah, I understand that for sure. I mean, Josuke has a lot of potential right now, you know? Watch Gappy plunder that diamond from under Jojo's nose. If Gappy ever used plunder in a cool, interesting way again, that would be fantastic. Because I feel like Araki just stopped writing that. Because that was like his best ability, and then they just stopped doing it. Like, for example, I thought the only way that he was going to be able to defeat Toru was being able to steal his awareness. You know what I mean? And like, then if he wasn't aware of things, he wouldn't be able to know he was being pursued. And that's the only way anyone could defeat him. But, nah, go beyond, right guys? Go beyond. I love go beyond. Do you think it's Gappy? Personally, no, but it would be cool. Billy Ja Wonka says, how much have I missed? So we already did read the chapter. We're just talking and speculating right now. I think the Japanese person will turn the kids against the principal. That'd be pretty cool. I would like that. Imagine the owner of the diamond is just actually Jotaro. We just bring him back out of nowhere. November Rain's face and collar really reminds me of a broken D4C. Let me look it up. Just, I love Go Beyond. I love Go Beyond. I can't really see it. I gotta be honest. I can't really see it. Definitely an intro arc. Just fight Jodio in a small room and you can easily win. Hanging spider plant. Yeah, that I can see. People really said that this JoJo is the Giorno of this timeline, but Giorno is an anti-drug. He's anti-drug, and Jodio is literally selling drugs, so they're the opposite of each other. I think that still makes them a parallel, you know what I mean? Like, they're inversions of each other. That's what Josuke was. That was what Johnny was especially. He was a huge inversion of Jonathan. Parallels don't necessarily mean they are exactly the same, you know? That sounds weird, obviously, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I agree, Overlookers. It'll be Jojo. Yo, Human Frisk. I also think it looks similar to Hierophant Green. Yeah, that was the first thing I thought. Because of the sides, especially. The sides, the eyes, the thing right here. Not a Hierophant Green. Hot Dog Boy about to be AU Naracha. I can see that. Imagine Smooth Operator riding Jodio's Raindrops. Ooh, yo, that'd be fire. That would be fire. Calling it out the Visitor's Joshu. I think that November Rain will get an upgrade of sorts later in the part. Oh, I agree. I can't believe Smooth Operator switched Chuck's numbers. Oh yeah, that was cool. I did like that. Plunder really went underused. Spitting. Like, that ability was so cool. You could have done anything with it. And like, I get it. I get the narrative reasoning for Go Beyond. You know, it's a good thematic thing. Because he's not Josefumi. He's not Kira. He's him. He's beyond these two people. He's something more than them. You know? But like, at the same time, man, use your own, like, it's hard. Hard to explain. I'd like to see Josuke in a Jotaro Part 4 type role. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. What's your favorite design out of the 4? Do you mean character design or stand design? Oh, he said 4, so probably character design, right? I think Jodio's pretty cool. I need to see them in color. You know what I mean? I need to see the characters in color. Because I feel like that's going to determine a lot of it. Because so far, it's probably Dragona or Jodio. But the thing about Jodio is that I think his color palette's a bit strange. You know what I mean? I feel like if this is his actual color palette Araki's trying to push, then I'm not a huge fan. But it's either one of those two. I did like Hot Dog Guy though. It's like, how is this a real character? How is this real? Is the stream going to be saved? It is, yes. It's chapter on the 18th. No, I mean, it came out today on mangadex.org. Well, I don't think taking away his awareness would have worked, since he didn't have to be aware of people pursuing him in order for the Wonder of You to take effect. No, I can understand what you mean there. But imagine, like for example, he could have just taken away his stand ability. Yeah, you even said in a response, he would have to plunder the Wonder of You itself. Maybe he took away the idea of like, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you don't know what a stand is anymore. And then he just doesn't have a stand. Like, that's sick. Anthony something, I'm going to zoom down a bit. Anthony Barry says, oof, it's a leak. No, so it did come out in Japan, like, hours ago, almost 3 hours ago at this point. This is just an English translation of the actual chapter. So it did come out, so it's not a leak. I would not read any of the leaks. I would wait until it's officially out. And it is, so that's why I'm reading it now. JOJOLands is better than Breaking Bad. I don't know. If we see Jesse Pinkman in here, that would be crazy. November Rain's ability, it seems to be heavy, like rain drop type things, you know, and it doesn't crush people. It's sort of just like flat, not like flattens them. It's really strange because like it crushes them, but it doesn't go through them. So it seems like the rain itself doesn't damage the people. It just makes them like heavy, you know, and like sort of someone in the chat said it like pins them down, and then Jodio can beat the crap out of them. Is he Dio's descendant? Well, he's Joseph's descendant, and Jonathan, and you know, it's I guess it's hard to explain because it's not Jonathan. It's like Mogadix is not working for me. Yeah, it's because there's so many people. There's so many people on there. Ooh, Overlookers with the Galactic Brain. Jodio's preview color palette is based on the Yes album 90125. I never thought about that, but it totally is. It totally is. That's the Owner of a Lonely Heart album. I'm fairly certain. It is. It is. Is that going to be symbolic? Is that symbolism, guys? Is Jodio the owner of a lonely heart? What? Guys, we broke new ground here. Oh wait, I was here. Can't wait for the colors for the stands. I agree. I think they're gonna look really cool. Imagine if what's it called? November Rain is green. That'd be insane. I can't wait for November Rain's Deus Ex Machina. Oh my god, don't say that, please. Don't say that. I can't handle another Go Beyond, guys. I can't. Did we ever have an evolving stand that started this big? I think he'll be like Josuke and just discover new abilities. I could see that for sure. Jodio hitting the gritty. I could see that for sure. Jodio's going to be a Fortnite, guys. I don't know if you know. Jodio's in Fortnite. The plot takes part in COVID times. So you think it's pre-2023, present time, or future? I think it's just going to be 2023 in general. You know? Oh yeah, I read that already. Oh, you put this away. Rain generation and acceleration. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea for. Maybe it's not acceleration per se. Maybe it's like density. Maybe density. No, November Dew. I saw a message you put a bit late. Oh, wait, it's right here. Crazy how JoJoLands already clears all post time skip One Piece. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Jodio's more like Donatello, also Dio's son. I could see that as well. Yeah. Mogadix not working for me for some reason. It's because, yeah, a lot of people are there. Do you think the diamond is not a real diamond, but the Rokakaka fruit? And this is all like a setup for something different? That could be interesting. If we knew who the dad was connected to, then maybe he could be related to Diego, but we don't know yet. I think that's where this might be leading. I would be pretty interested to see that. Ugh. I think he's somehow related to Yasuo. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I would love to see Yasuo. Don't get me wrong. Yasuo is great, but I don't think they're related necessarily. I saw that on the Twitter. There's a lot of themes about heart and all the lyrics of the songs used for Stand so far. What about the owner of a lonely heart thing? Milo says, do you think November Rain's power might be somewhat similar to Catch the Rainbow, only with creating its own rain instead of using actual rain? That'd be pretty cool. I would like that a lot. Hear me out. Could JoJo's dad be Mamazuku Rai? Them and their stands share similarities aesthetically. And kind of... Didn't Mamazuka have hair just like this as well? Like, am I crazy? Yeah, he did have braids. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. That's a bit much for me, but I can see it, which is why I'm not like 100% against it. Jody did have a heart on the chest, true. Do you think Dragona is trans? At this point, no, but later on in the story, likely. I called this Jody Joestar. By the way, Araki stated that Paco is his favorite character to draw. Could this mean anything? I think that might add to the Emporio idea, because lots of people are speculating that this is like an Emporio kind of thing, and he loved Emporio. And maybe he wanted to do it because he always wanted to draw an older Emporio. I hope Jodio has a stand more like Stone Free. Super dynamic, nothing crazy. Yeah, I like those kind of stands, where it's the more simple a stand is, the more versatile it is, the more I'm like, oh, this is cool. Oh, you think the smooth operators are crows? I always assumed they were frogs. Yeah, I don't really see the crow. I can kind of see like a bill, I guess. But I saw frogs. Who's the Joe Bro? So we have the literal Joe Bro, which is the sibling of the JoJo. And then we also have Paco, and then Hot Dog Man. So we got 3 so far. Just realized that Jodio's Japanese pronunciation is just Jolene, but with an O instead of een. Might be reaching though. I can see that. Yo, GBO, thank you for the sub. Dua Lipa 1 Kid. Oh, I do know that song. I do know that song. So you know what? There's another one. There's another one. I do know that song. You know, I could see that being the song. That's kind of a vibe, actually. I like the Joe Bro is literally the JoJo's bro. 130 years have passed since Diego's life. Probably not sure if they are related. Maybe Diamond could be something akin to this universe's Red Stone of Asia. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Especially because he said it was blue. Like, why did they have to say it was round and brilliant blue? You know, why'd they have to say blue in specific? You know, the opposite of red. I don't know, guys. I think that, you know, honestly, Mike, you're spitting. You're spitting, Mike. You're spitting. And if the Red Stone of Asia's back, I'm more confident that the Rock Humans are back. Oh, that's crazy. Diego could have had a kid with a Rock Human. That's possible. I think the main villain is going to be related to mechanisms. I think if we're talking like realistically, the main villain might be like the president or something crazy like that. Because he's talking about like the system. You know what I mean? It's like the system. We're gonna try and make everything all for me and how I'm always gonna be the strongest and all that. Like, it might be like the president or something, man. Like someone who's like high up in the system, you know? Are you Poochie villain? Dragona is trans femme. I'm not gonna knock people for saying that, of course. I think it will happen, but right now I don't think it is, so I'm not gonna say immediately. He loves characters with hats. That's why he loves Paco will never take it off. Umbrella by Rihanna. Oh my god, bro. I've been waiting for a Rihanna stand. I've been waiting. Man. We're gonna get one eventually. I swear. Hawaii Police Department, the font of balls. That would be insane. You could be trans femme and use he him pronouns. I mean, yeah, I just mean like the gender, you know what I mean? Like the using the pronouns. So that's why I'm gonna keep saying he. What chapter we're already theorizing? That's the fun. That's part of the fun here. We've had like over 100 people in here for so long because we're all just itching. We're all itching for the plot. This is probably a response to the Redstone of Asia thing. That'd be so dope. Maybe it's a way to transform spin is to use a natural cut diamond. It's a fire theory. Dorokakaka is the AU Asia in the same way the rock humans are the AU Pillarmen. I can see that as well, especially because it's a red object as well. And it allows you to become something different. I can see that. Caveman, sorry for the delay. I read on mangadex.org, but the servers are overloaded. It might take you a bit, but that is where I read. Main villain is Joe Biden. You mean Joe Biden? Maybe. Joji? That's crazy. Oh, because hot dog, yeah. The main villain would be the leader of the fashion industry, Araki. I really want to see another Zappelli family member, but I'm thinking it probably won't happen. That would be cool, but at this point, I'm not sure. Maybe the hot dog guy. You know, they haven't told his name. Maybe that's for a reason. California King. Oh, it was Rihanna. I just don't like that song that much. That's crazy. Wait, hold up. It was Rihanna, but like, come on, guys. Disturbia? That would be a fire stand name, guys. Come on, guys. Like, come on, guys. You know, and I do love Loud. Loud is a pretty fire album. Like, but come on, guys. Disturbia. Umbrella. Umbrella's a pretty simple name, you know? Like, Disturbia, it's so simple. It's so simple, guys. No, from Rihanna. Where do we read? Mangadex.org. It's probably overloaded, so it'll be a bit, but that's where I read it. Reminds me of Ojoro's stand. I can see that. I like the way you say Rokakaka, or I see trike. Oh, no, I see like, yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Maybe the owner of the villa could be an alternate universe Rohan. That would be so fire. Oh my god, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. Yo, when Hot Dog Guy dies, you bet the community is going to Photoshop hot dogs into his panel in the clouds. Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be so funny. What if November Rain is humanoid? Arms are the large ones in the front, and the legs are thin and tiny. Oh. But it's just crawling. Maybe it has to crawl to make the rain, and it could go up, and it could be really big. That would be fun. I missed some comments. I do love the Rohan idea. I do really love the Rohan idea. I kind of like that more than any Jojolian character. Like, that's so wild. Do you think we're going to get more Joe Bros, and which of them are dying? I think the likely death, off rip, hot dog guy. Like, now I'm, like, more confident, because it's like, why didn't you say his name, man? Why didn't you say his name? Unless he's a Zappelli. Unless he's a Zappelli. You know? That's all I'm going to say. I always felt like Jobin and Mamazuku were kind of like Rohan. I agree, because they don't like our main character. That's why they're also great. I still say Mamazuku is AU Rohan. I can see that. I can see that. I hope that Hot Dog Boys stand Smells Like Teen Spirit. Each stand so far as their song in consecutive decades. Well, that's pretty fun. I like that idea. Oh, yeah, I read that. Hot Dog Guy is going to get donutted. That's crazy. Water Spider vibes. I hate spiders. I don't know if any of you guys have played Pokemon Sun and Moon, but there was a Pokemon I used in that game, and it was just a water spider named Dupiter. Was it Dupiter, or was it it was one of the two, right? I found November. See, if any of you ever play Pokemon again, this is November Rain now, guys. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I wouldn't be surprised if AU Rohan literally is just Rohan. That'd be even funnier. No, but Jodio was November Rain. Was November Rain released in 1991? I feel like it was earlier. He has the ability to spin hot dogs. You know what? Maybe. Bro, straight hating now on the hot dog guy. No, I'm not hating on the hot dog guy, man. It's just like, we got these 3 characters that were named and given stands off rip. But then we have the hot dog guy. And it's like, something's up with him. Like, I'm just more sus of, you know. Beatles reference stand, I'm calling it now. I could see that happening for sure. November Rain could be like Weather Report on a smaller scale. That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Hot dog guy turns into donut guy. I'll be honest, it made me uncomfy that Jodio calls Dragona he all the time, even though Dragona is obviously trans femme. Like I get that, but again, I feel like if Jodio knew, or at least Dragona told Jodio, Jodio would have said the real pronouns, right? Now, the cops and all these other people saying that doesn't bother me at all. But it's the fact that everyone says, you know, he, including Jodio, that's why I'm like, okay, I'm going to say that as well. I do get what you're saying, though. I feel like Dragona transitioning will probably happen in the story, but at least not right now. November Rain will look like that rock human who have blue Hawaii. Yeah, Dolomite, bro. It's going to look exactly the same. I want Hot Dog Man to have a Gorillas rated stand. I pray to God. I'm feeling a Plastic Beach. You guys think we're getting Plastic Beach in Jojolands? I feel like that's likely. I mean, they're literally on a beach. You know, they're on an island, you know? I think Plastic Beach is likely. I mean, you know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Well, we get a lovely Rita stand. I don't know what that song is. GBO, I think I missed it, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Dupiter. Yeah, exactly, Wraith. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Dupiter. Dupiter. Lovely Rita. Let me look that up on my phone, because I've never heard of it before. Oh, yo? 2653. Love to see it. Appreciate you all so much. Do we get any Britney Spears stands, by the way? I don't think so. Oh, I just got a ton of messages. I know her. Smells Like Teen Spirit is a 90s song, but an early 2000s songs for Hot Dogs Boy would be Skater Boy. I said see you later, boy. Hot Dog Guy's out of here. No, I'm hating. No, but that would be a cool stand then. Skater Boy. That'd be cool. Maybe there will be a stand with a Dua Lipa song. Yeah, I thought that would have been what Dragona's stand would be. A Dua Lipa thing, you know, since they mentioned it before. Sorry. Song Machine? I feel like Song Machine is too new. You know what I mean? I mean, but it's not. It's like I just feel like it's like they could reference better Gorillaz songs, you know. And Song Machine was good, but it's just like, come on, man, come on. Hope JOJO's stand evolves somehow. That'd be great. That'd be great. Maybe there will be a stand with the name of a dually. Oh yeah, I just read that. Main villain will portray main JoJo, so we could have a Diavola reference, but done better. Traitor main villain. That would be amazing. It would be kind of like a Fugo in a way. Ente Mag Kebab. Mangadex.org. You should have waited for Blue Hawaii for this. Exactly. Maybe it would be 2 on the nose. Maybe it would be 2 on the nose, but that would have been cool. What if Hot Dog Boy just pulls out Part 9 styled Star Platinum? November Rain doesn't have arms, so what's it going to do? Oh, whoa. What's it going to do? The Aura thing? I think someone brought it up earlier, but the Rain is used to like pin down the target, and then he's able to like curb stomp them. I think that could definitely happen. Dirty Harry? Yeah, Dirty Harry would be kind of crazy, actually. Grave Robber Amy, also mangadex.org. Big Papa. That'd be fire. I don't know if I've said this already, but because Part 9 is supposed to reflect Parts 5 and 6, so Smooth Operators could be an alternate Sex Pistols. I could see that for sure. If Dua Lipa exists in this universe, doesn't that mean they're aware of stands are named after actual songs? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they never really thought about it. They never really mentioned it before, but... I mean, like, the Wonder of You exists, and he's listening to the Wonder of You, you know? I love the design so far. I do as well. They're pretty great. JoJo's stand name is November Rain. Yep. Also, in the colored version of the image we got on the Ultra Dump teaser, there's a big volcano spewing lava everywhere. This could well show up at some point in the story. Maybe that'll be like some big climactic moment. That'd be cool. Method Man reference, that would be hard. You know, originally I thought that Cream, you know, from Stardust Crusaders was a Method Man reference, but it wasn't. Am I the only one who still doesn't like the title, JoJolands? Just feels so weird having 2 parts back to back. I think so similar names. I agree. I I feel like Araki like has gotten not lazy with the titles. It's like I get it, but like, bro, like names like Stardust Crusaders and like Steel Ball Run, like these sound epic. You know what I mean? And like JoJolands and JoJolion just don't have that same like oomph. You know what I mean? And obviously JoJolion has like a meaning behind it, but like, I don't know. It just feels less original, you know? I don't trust the guy with the hustle. I agree. November Rain is formed in the shape of a closed umbrella. Oh, I could see that. I wonder if those other things all around the side can like extend or something. Maybe trap someone inside. And drown them? Yo, that'd be crazy. Hot Dog Man is peak fiction. Yo, Thomas the Turtle, welcome. Hey, yo, I'm at college, so I can't load it on any Wi-Fi, but I can watch this. Well, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for stopping by. Smooth Operator is a mix of Oingo and Sex Pistols. That's a great point. Ooh, main villain stand name is Whole Lotta Red. Sheesh. Oh, is Eco Eco a song as well? Mike, I see you messaging this. This is pretty intriguing from what you're saying. Um, so he's saying the store is called Eco Eco, where the principal lady boss works. I just got a ton of messages at once. Death Grips. Yo, a Death Grips reference in JoJo would be insane. Dude, get got in JoJo? Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. Maybe his rain brings life to certain objects. I think that would be a bit too much. I think that would be too much. I could see it, but I don't think so. But this Eco Eco thing you're talking about, Mike, is really interesting. Alternate cars on the volcano on the cover. That's funny. No, we already got the name confirmed. Minecraft Steve. Uh, Forgive me if I say this name not wrong. I assume it's Royson, but obviously comment. Let me know if I said it wrong. I wonder what's going to be the uses of November Rain. That has me really interested as well. It seems very versatile because it's not just a punching stand. And that has me really excited. Someone brought the idea of it stabbing people. I thought that was awesome. There would have to be a reason why it's called the Jojolands. I agree. It's a very highly practical ability. I agree. You can crush things down, and it is also a very large effective range. My hope for the name of this part would be Smooth Island Rhythm, and I hoped it would take place in Jamaica, but oh well. That would be cool. I wasn't thinking Jamaica because I think he said something about it being the Pacific Islands. Or maybe that was me speculating because like a really early theory was it was going to be a New Guinea, and that is a Pacific island, so my mind frame was around there. But Hawaii, this is so cool. I'm a big fan of this setting. I like the stand's name, but the design is horrible. Damn. I like the design. I think it's interesting because it's not human. Maybe Joseph will have many kids in Hawaii. That's why it's called JoJolands, because there's many JoJo's. That's crazy. No, but Joseph is the grandfather. This isn't even his kid. That would be crazy if it was, though. JoJo parts didn't have names in the beginning. As far as I remember, every part was called... Really? That's really interesting. Wow, I never knew that. Jolien sounds really awesome for me, actually. Also, the title Jojolian is pretty cool when you understand... No, I get the meaning and everything. It just doesn't sound as, like, epic, in my opinion. You know? Like, I don't know. When I hear Stardust Crusaders, I'm like, oh, I'm in. I'm in, man. I'm in. It's a weight-based ability, but I feel this thing has some sub-abilities. I agree. Money for nothing, that would be a fire stand name. That would have been really good for Marilyn Manson in Stone Ocean. That would have been really cool. I have a feeling there would be a third party. So, like, we got the main crew, and then the people they're stealing from. I don't know. Maybe they're from a massive organization, and maybe the Rock Humans as a third party. That'd be cool. The choice to make it Hawaii is interesting because of the history between the U.S. indigenous Hawaiians and Japan. I agree. I think this was a great decision to make Joseph come to Hawaii instead of Japan, because obviously it's sort of a similar setting, you know, like a lot of islands in one area, large Asian population. Joseph could have just cheated when he went there, you know. And the idea of Americans being there was kind of shown from the jump, with the first panel, I think, of the whole thing being Pearl Harbor, which is clearly a big American-related thing. Rock Humans should come back because they weren't elaborated and weren't really developed on in Part 8. I think they definitely were elaborated on, but I don't know. November Rain hit 2 billion on YouTube, the highest viewed video for a stand. That's great. Cage the Elephant would be a dope stand name. I'm waiting for a Tame Impala stand, guys. You know, as a basic 20s white man, I love Tame Impala. The less I know, the better. The stand? Crazy. Crazy, guys. Man, I just finished a chapter, which feels amazing, reading a JoJo from chapter 1. I absolutely agree, man. This is crazy. There's a song by the Dixie Cups and a song of the name by the Grateful Dead. Remember when we thought this part would take place in Scotland? Hey, guys, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that, you know what I'm saying? It's not, you know? You know? Oh, or it works like a mech, pulling Jodio into its changing form. That would be interesting. Kind of like White Album in a way, where it kind of wraps around you. Oh my god. Rizlo saying, the November Rain head always reminds me of Hierophant Green. I definitely agree. Yo, B-Boy Greedy Goblin, thank you for the sub. Do you think when they get the diamond, they'll say this diamond is unbreakable? They might say this diamond is not crashed, to be fair, but maybe. Wait, what was the meaning of Jojolan? It means, like, the gospel of JoJo. Like, the story of JoJo. Because it's Josuke's story, right? And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but it's not as epic as Stardust Crusaders. You know what I mean? It's just not the same for me, you know? What do I think of Paco? He seems pretty cool so far. I think he has potential. I like his design. Oh, let me get off of Dupiter. But I think he's cool. You know, he's intriguing. I feel like the translation we got is Big Troll. Nah, I don't think it's a troll. I trust We Need More Yankees. So I went with them once I saw they were available. I think it's possible for sure that this is... Well, no, it's not. I think this is possible. I think this is completely correct. November Rain will spin like a Beyblade. That'd be awesome. That'd be really awesome. It's called Jojolands because it's the first time Jojolands played. That would be crazy. I like that a lot. I think my mouse just died. No, it didn't. Okay. I was like, oh no. Is it a universal constant that Joseph cheats on Suzy Q? So actually, it seems like he didn't cheat this time, which is pretty impressive. W. Rowlet in the background. Love Rowlet. Love Rowlet. Rowlet's the GOAT. Was Jodio's narration during the chapter at the end of the story? If yes, then we know that he's going to survive. Dragona is probably as well. Because he sounds so confident. I think it'll be from the beginning. I think it'll definitely be from the beginning, you know. And then he'll have a different narration around the end, seeing how things have changed. Devontae, what is the you gave a long abbreviation. TLIKTB. I can't think of that immediately, but let me know. Y'all think Iraqi listens to new age hip hop at all? I'd love to see any of them represented with a stand. So what are we talking? What are we talking, man? What are we talking here? Despacito? Yo, that would be insane. Despacito. I just scrolled down a bit. Oh my god, bro. So, we talking T-Pab and My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy? Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. I wanted to do this so bad. I wanted to make like a bingo for like what's the... Oh, we could do that right now, actually. Let's do that. Let's do this time. Bingo card maker. Alright, guys. We're going to do a bingo card for stand names. I wanted to do this so bad. So, alright, guys. Hold on. Oh, no. Alright, well... We're gonna do this. It's gonna look trashy, but I don't really care. I don't really care, guys. I'll show the rest of it later. Anyway. What are we betting on, guys? What are we betting? Actually, hold on. I think I could do this. How do I do this? I forget which layout. Is it this one? Yes. Yes. A normal layout. Alright, guys. We're gonna do this. What are we thinking? Alright. What stands are we feeling? Nirvana? That's a solid one. Should we do it? Oh, should we do bands or songs? Should we just go all out songs? What are you guys thinking? Led Zeppelin, Nirvana. I saw a Beatles one earlier. That could be fun. Nirvana. The Beatles. Led Zeppelin. I think it's E. I'm pretty certain that's how it's spelled. Okay, so we feel... I'm going to put Dua Lipa here. You don't reference someone in the present time and then not do it. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling... We got to do a Kendrick Lamar, bro. I'm feeling Kendrick Lamar. And then you know what? Right under, we're going to put Kanye West. We're going to put Kanye West. You know, I'm going to... Rihanna. Alright, guys. What stands are you feeling? What stands are you feeling? The less I know, the better. Tame Impala. That would be hard. I do like Tame Impala. The gang stuff is cool, but the school setting kind of blows. I don't think it'll last that long. Oh, Overlookers. I just saw your message. I think I've heard the Eco Eco song then. Oh, yeah, I saw a bunch of them. Oh, yeah, Whole Lotta Red, of course. Whole Lotta Red. Whole Lotta Red. Should we make Whole Lotta Red the free space, guys? Who knows? Juice WRLD. We feeling Juice WRLD. Lucid Dreams might hit as a stand name, guys. X. Queen. I'm betting on Queen. Queen is a likely... That's a likely one. I'm not putting Whole Lotta Red there. Deftones. I'd buy that. They're pretty popular. Zeppelin does have a song called Hot Dog. You sold it. You sold it for me. You sold it. And Iraqi does love Led Zeppelin. Queen for sure. Regulate. 21 Savage would be hard. Not Savage. Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish. Absolutely Billie Eilish. Grateful Dead. Ooh, he likes her music. Ooh, that's a lock. Okay, let's see. Gorillaz. Not Gorzilla. This is what I get for liking Godzilla. Just we're saying Marshall Mathers. I'd buy Marshall. Marshall Mothers. My apologies. Outcast. That would be hard. I do love Andre 3000. Linkin Park. I think Linkin Park would be fire. Mo Bamba. Igor. We're saying Tyler the Creator? We're really saying Tyler the Creator. I mean, that would be fire, but... Ooh, and he is kind of a fashion guy, too. Ooh. Ween. I see Ocean Man. I'm getting rid of Whole Lotta Red. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not feeling Whole Lotta Red anymore. Travis Scott. Now we're talking. What is this? Alright. Skrillex? Honestly, I doubt Kanye. That's valid. That's valid. Hybrid Theory. Dude, that just sounds like a stand name. Am I right? Hybrid Theory? That's fire. We're saying Uzi? Lil Uzi? I'm messing with that. Alright. You know what? Honestly, not Lil Yachty, man. There's no way it's Lil Yachty. No way, no way. I don't think there's Lil Yachty, man. I don't think Lil Yachty. Emilio, where did I read the chapter? I read it on MangaDex. Prince? I'd buy Prince. Bob Marley. That's a good one. That's a good one. Sorry, I had to sneeze, so I muted that. I saw someone say started from the bottom. We're saying Drake. I'd buy Drake. I'd actually buy Drake. I always thinking Drake. Daft Punk. Tribe Called Quest. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of. Bank Account. Oh my god, yo, imagine if the stand was called Bank Account. I would have lost my mind. I would have lost my mind, man. Bank Account. Tears for Fears. Yo. Another Elvis reference. The Police. Tool. Was the only Elvis reference Wonder of You? I'm trying to think. Tears for Fears is a fire name. Genesis. Ooh. Ooh. Now we're talking. I got a huge bias for my man Phil Collins, you know. Got a huge bias. Shoutouts to Disney for ruining my music taste. For making me like Phil Collins. That's not. I do like Phil Collins, though. That's not meant to be a slander thing. Pet Sounds. I think Pet Sounds might be a lock. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, I think Pet Sounds already is a stand. I think it already is a stand. Like, I swear. No, it's Pet Shop. But it's Pet Sounds a stand. Is that the name of the bird from Demonic Heartbreak? It might be. It might be. Let me see. It is. It is the bird from Demonic Heartbreak. So unfortunately, Pet Sounds could not be a stand. Yes, the band. I think it might be a lock because of what someone said about the color palette. I don't know, guys. I think we could. I'm gonna get rid of. Ooh, whoa, that blew up. Jailhouse Lock was Elvis as well. Okay, that's a fire stand as well. All right, first off, Drake doesn't suck. Drake does not suck, guys. But I don't know, man. Drake has a lot of fire names. Blue Hawaii was Elvis as well. If you're reading this, it's too late. That's a fire name, though, guys. That's a fire name. Yeah, Blue Hawaii was a Jojolian. Pet Sounds is the bird. Stand is still a name. Oh, okay. System of a Down. That's a hard name. Yeah, Blue Hawaii was a Jojolian, yeah. Ooh, that's what Tears for Fears is. Okay. Weezer. I think Weezer might be a lot, guys. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get rid of some people I'm kind of sus about. We're gonna get rid of Dua Lipa for Weezer. I wish I could put photos. I would just put that photo of the four guys. Tears for Fears. Let's put Tears for Fears for Khan. No, but like, See, this is the problem, guys. Like, I can't gauge Araki's music interest based on cool names. Because, like, I think cool names might outweigh interest. Because, like, we got Sade, so R&B. We got November Rain, which is a rock song. And then we got The Hustle, which I don't know the song. Let me actually see who it's by. It's another... Oh, it's the Do the Hustle song. Oh. Oh, then I do know the song. Who doesn't know the song? Black Star would be hard. You know what? Yeah. My apologies to Marshall. But we're going to put David Bowie here. He deserves a spot. He deserves a spot. Drake, my stan Drake, can give anyone the worst haircut in existence. Radiohead? Yo, that would be crazy, bro. That would be crazy. I saw someone said John Lennon. I would put John Lennon in Beatles category, so I would count a John Lennon. Have I heard of Huey Lewis in the News? Haven't we all? Haven't we all heard of Huey? Doja Cat? Yo, that would be hard. Honestly, I'd rather have Doja Cat than, Yes. No, I'd rather... I feel like Yes is more likely. So let's have Doja Cat over Genesis. Flying Lotus? Yo, that would be crazy. WAP? Honestly. Rhinestone Eyes by the Gorillaz? Oh, that would be fire. I do like that song. Masayoshi Takanaka? Oh, we're getting into city pop? I was gonna say, man. I think my guy Tatsuro Yamashita is getting in there. You can't tell me he's not. You can't tell me. You can't tell me he's not. Smooth, you got, alright, so Tofensky just said, The Hustle being the only song I know from the entire chapter. Listen to Smooth Operator right now, bro. That song is fantastic. Fishman's? Yo, we're talking about Fishman's? Oh my god. Nicki Minaj? I'd see Nicki Minaj. Oh, I'd see Nicki Minaj. My stand, super bass. It's like a sound bass stand. That sounds kind of fire, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. Who wrote, No, this song's fire. Love Was Really Gone. Different guy, though. Different guy. I do love that song. Ooh. Wait, Kev, what is the worst stand in the series in your eyes? That's tough. That's tough, because there's a lot of mid stands. You know what I mean? There's a lot of mid stands. That's interesting, though. That's really interesting. I feel like the worst stand... I'm racking my brain here. Starships. Daft Punk. I would put Daft Punk on there, especially since they just retired recently. All of the Lights. Yo, Pessimistic Optimist. I appreciate you. You also know the greatness that is Tatsuro Yamashita. Fire. Suicide Boy? No. Yo, Mario Judah. Where are you? Where is Mario Judah? You know? The electric outlet, no, Bastet is fire. Bastet was a fire stand, guys. Zillakami? Ghost? Yeah. Dragon's Dream? See, I don't think it's Dragon's Dream. Because Dragon's Dream is, like, creative. And, like, I feel like you need a stand to be creative for it to be, like... A stand needs to not be creative for it to be... Well, see, that's not even necessarily true. Because, like, some stands are really simple, but they're still cool. Like, Magician's Red. That's a simple stand. It's just fire. But it's fire. You know? Honestly, I'm really thinking the worst stand is the lock, bro. I think the lock might be the worst stand. And I like part 4 a lot. But, like, I just feel like this stand is just boring. It's just boring, you know? It's just not it. It's just not it for me. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like it's got to be the lock. It might be something from part 3 as well, to be fair. Because, like, part 3 has a lot of pretty meh stands. But, what do you guys think is the worst stand? I'm curious. Because now you guys got me thinking about what the worst stand is. And, like, maybe this will help me jog my memory of the trash ones. The fish dude, the Blue Moon stand, honestly, I thought the Blue Moon stand was kind of cool. It was like simple and effective, you know? I missed the Rage as the bingo. That'd be crazy. Eye of the Tiger. That'd be a cool name, to be fair. Is that a stand? Wait, hold on. Is that a stand? What? Oh, it's a fan. What? Wait, what is this, bro? Is this Calvin and Hobbes? What the fuck? Wait, this is kind of fire, though. Wait, what? Can we talk about this? This is awesome. My stand. Eye of the Tiger. Tiger Eye. Is the stand of Calvin Hobbes. What have I stumbled upon? What's happening, guys? No, the lock is definitely useful in the day-to-day. It did make for a fun episode, yeah. The sun is pretty awful. I was thinking the sun. The sun is one of the ones. I want an ELO stand. Poison Mudkip, you are preaching to the choir, man. I love ELO. I love ELO, bro. Fan stand? Like, what is this, guys? Did you guys know Calvin is a stand user? I didn't. He looks kind of fresh, though. Boiling water? Nah. Aqua Necklace was fire. Aqua Necklace was a pretty awesome stand. Oh, you're talking about the one from part 6. That's just the boiling water stand. Twist and Shout. That'd be a cool stand name. I would like that. Alright, I'm gonna do my own list of like ones I'm hoping. So I'm gonna get rid of some of these. This is like my personal hopes. So I'm gonna bring some back as well. I feel like Billie Eilish, even though I don't like her music, she could stay. She could stay, bro. No, I'll keep Linkin Park. That would be pretty awesome. Alright. Immediately. Yellow. Immediately. Smooth Operator. Yeah, it's a good song. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a very fun song. I love Sade. Waterboy. I'm trying to think. I put David Bowie there, so I can't put him again. Rihanna. Has there been a Beyonce stand? Well, I can't do Standing on the Sun. Beyonce JoJo, maybe. Nope, this is... I'm gonna say no, that there has been a Beyonce JoJo stand. Superfly is a pretty trash stand. Honestly, the worst stand is probably Cheap Trick. That stand's pretty horrendous. Cheap Trick is pretty horrendous. Steam Powered Giraffe. Oh, we're cooking right now, Mike. I love that band. They have this one song called Honeybee. I like that song a lot. You know what sounds like it just sounds like it's perfect for a stand name? Unknown Mortal Orchestra. That just screams like that name alone. That name alone is just like, ooh. Yeah. Ooh, Lauryn Hill? That would be fire. I do like Lauryn Hill. Solange? Oh, Devontae. Devontae, you have no. Hold on, Devontae. Hold on. Let me switch this real quick so we can see the. All right, hold on. Now I know everyone loves a seat at the table, man, but I was lucky enough to get my hands on a When I Get Home vinyl, and oh my god, it's so good, bro. It's so good. And like, I love Seat at the Table. It's a good album. But When I Get Home just hits different for me, man. It just hits different. Soulja Boy. Yo, Abracadabra. That'd be fire. Biggie. Biggie would be fire. 9 Inch Nails, that would be fire. Oh my god, I thought it stopped looping. We've been listening to it for so long. The Weeknd, fire pick. We're putting him on there. We're putting Abel on there for sure. Did I put Drake? I did not. I think Drake is getting a stand. Not Drake. Woolens, mangadex.org. Macklemore. I think Lil Nas X might be a lock, guys. I think it might be a lock. I'm gonna put Lil Nas X. I'm thinking Lil Nas X, guys. Not S. Biggie is already a stand at part 5. I was saying he's the worst stand, not recommending a stand. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it is pretty trash. Beastie Boys. I could see that. I could definitely see that for sure. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let me put this back. Oliver Tree. That's possible. No, Nas. I would love Nas. You know what? Actually, yes. Nas. Just Nas. I'd be way happier with just Nas. Way happier. Oh my god. An Illmatic stand? That'd be peak. Frank Ocean. That would be fire as well. I saw someone put Channel Orange. Frank Ocean would be fire as well. Kid Leroy. Honestly, the Kid Leroy, he's alright. He's alright, you know? I like his music from time to time. And, like, even though it got memed on TikTok, the song with Justin Bieber is pretty fire. A stan named Ether. That's all you need to say, man. That would be fire. And we know how powerful Ether would be. Trying to think, what would the last one be? Are we just gonna do the classic, the Queen? Are we putting Mariah Takeuchi on here? Are we doing it? I don't know, but I'm feeling this. I think Unknown Mortal Orchestra might have to go. First off, let me I'm trying to think. Because I'm starting to run out of, like, spaces I'm willing to, like, change. Kanye might have to go. Kanye might have to go. Ice JJ Fish. Ooh, there's something about you, girl. Oh, we gotta put him in. We gotta put him in. I don't know. No More to Orchestra's fire, though. It's just like they're too, like, niche. They're too niche, you know? Mac DeMarco. That would be fire. That would be fire, guys. It would be fire. I would like Mac DeMarco to have a stand. Rebecca Black. Oh my god. November and Poem. I'm gonna do that after this, but I'll take a break, obviously. Rebecca Black would be hilarious. Friday, The Stand. Has there been a... No. No, there definitely hasn't. No, I think Pink Floyd will definitely have a stand. I'm just trying to think of, like, artists that haven't had stands before. So I can't put... Actually, yeah, let's do that. So I can't put Rihanna. I can't put Outkast, because, hey, yeah. I'm liking this more already. Starman, that would be fire. Chair Reflection, that would be fire. Nick Cannon. I don't think Nick Cannon, man. I don't think Nick Cannon. Have any of these guys had stands before? I can't think. I assume no. Nick Cannon's hilarious. Playboy Cardi, like, that's possible because he's popular. You know what I mean? But I don't know how possible, you know? Jack Stauber. That would be crazy. The possibilities are endless. That's what I'm trying to think. I don't think any of these guys have had stands before, though. Am I right? Jay-Z? That'd be good. Scary Monsters by David Bowie. You're right. Sheesh. How could I forget? That's my favorite JoJo character stand. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. I was reading my own fan part 9 story, and the main JoJo stand was going to be Fuji-La, and its special ability would be killing me softly. That would be hard, bro. That would be hard. I was gone for 2 hours and you're still here? For sure. For sure. No water in there. Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang would be fire. I feel like there's been a Linkin Park stand before, am I right? That feels realistic. If there hasn't, that's just crazy. The Weeknd, we already have The Weeknd on here. Daft Punk. Daft Punk might be a good call. Someone mentioned that earlier, but I just forgot to put it on. Daft Punk, honestly, is a really good call. The name might just be Daft Punk for the stand, too, which would be crazy. Coldplay? Yeah, see, Tico, I also thought Cream was a Wu-Tang song, but I think it's not. I think it's a different song, even though they're both called Cream, obviously. Big L. Big L would be fire. The main villain stand is just today was a good day. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Tupac? Tupac would be fire. Genesis, you know, I do like Genesis a lot. I do. I really do like Genesis. But I feel like they've definitely had a stand after them, right? I just feel it. Genesis JoJo. Oh, it's a fan stand. Maybe this is a good call. Maybe Genesis is a good call. Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragon the... No, I'm kidding. See, like, Imagine Dragons, I'd say, is very likely, but I don't know if I'd want that as a stand, because I think their music's just eh. I feel like that, the equivalent for Imagine Dragons for me is like Drake to other people. Oh yeah, there's a band called Cream. Yeah, so it's not Cash rules everything around me. It's just Cream. Jodeci? Ween? I don't know. I do love Ocean Man, though. Ocean Man would be kind of fire. No, I wouldn't put any music on because I'd get a copyright strike immediately. I'm shocked the stream is still going, honestly. Dragon's Dream was Imagine Dragons. Well, they didn't exist yet, so... Yeah, it would have been wild if Dragona had an Imagine Dragons stand. That would have been crazy. I'm happy, though. We got a Sade stand. Love to see it. The Black Parade, that would be fire. I just don't listen to them. But that is a fire stand name. Just offer it. Purple Rain, that would be fire. I swear Hendrix has had stands before, though. I swear. Green Day? You see, I love Dookie. I do love Dookie, right? That sounds so weird out of context. I do love it, but they already had a stand, so I can't put them. Literally just call it Green Day. Or can I read it? You go to mangadex.org. My Chemical Romance. Aren't they? They're Black Parade, right? I'm pretty certain they are. I kind of want to just do a wild one, where I'm like, there's no way. There's no way this is going to get picked. You know what I mean? But if it does, you know, if it does. Sukumehu, it'll be later today. It'll be later today. Probably. I'm going to take a break, obviously, because I've been, like, already, this stream's almost 4 hours long. And I'm not tired by any means. It's just, I'm going to get food eventually, guys, you know. Weird Al, that'd be crazy. Earthquake, that'd be crazy. Adele. Adele might be a lock, honestly. I do like Adele. And, like, she hasn't got a stand? That's crazy. MF Doom, Bad Bunny. Oh, Bad Bunny might be a lock, too, though. Shit. Bad Bunny might be a lock. Epic, we're doing a bingo card for, like, stands in the park. Alright? So, like, if any of these bands get any, or artists or whatever, get a stand, we'll, like, check it off as the story continues onward. Rolling in the Deep. Yo, that would be a fire stand name. A fire stand name. Rolling in the Deep. You know? You think Bad Bunny over Doja Cat? I think they're both, like, that low. I'm gonna get rid of Mariah. And put... Nah... MF Doom would be hard. I keep seeing people say MF Doom. I would love MF Doom. I think my mouse actually did just no, it didn't. It's just still trash. I'm gonna put Bad Bunny over Mariah. I think Tatsuro is my cope. Tatsuro is like my one cope, right? It'll be today. Well, in my time zone, it'll be today. Dire Straits. Interesting. Rick Astley. Ooh, imagine you get Rickrolled. That's like your stand ability. It like sends you to another reality. Bad Bunny over 21. Yeah. Yeah. I just like 21 Savage. Where can you read? Mangadex.org. No, it's out. Thank you, Effective. Thank you. Sublime. Sublime would be good, actually. I feel like they're very likely. Sublime is definitely possible. Joji? I feel like Joji isn't that level. I don't think Araki would name a stand Santeria. I don't think, like, I think he knows the naming for it. You know what I mean? Dio del Mundo. I do think. Ooh, sorry, my apologies, but my guy AVS Nathan. AVS Nathan just came through with one of the greatest bands of all time, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Hold on a sec. AVS Nathan. I'll bring this other one as well. Not that any of you can see what I'm doing right now. Tool, Doggy Style. No, like, no, the reason Santeria is like cultural connotation. That's why I don't think he would name it that. Doggy Style is just like a, you know, it's nothing that serious. You know what I'm saying? Rage Against the Machine. That'd be hard. I like how you're just staring at like a blank screen right now. I'm just trying to get this last thing. Hold up. Yep, here it is. So, shout out to AVS Nathan for having good taste. But, you know, I love me some King Giz. You know, we got, you know, Sketches from Brunswick East. Fire album. Fire album right here. Their collab with Mild High Club. I love this album to death. Super fire. And I was going to mention this earlier, but I got to... So, unfortunately, it's not an official. It's just some nice Sade compilation, you know? But I love Sade. I wanted to get that as well. Gangnam Style. Bruno Mars might actually be a good call. Bruno Mars might be a good call. Radiohead. I would love a Radiohead reference so bad. Bound to the Cranberries. Yeah, I'm feeling Radiohead. I'm gonna put Radiohead here, guys. I would love Radiohead. As a 20-year-old white guy, I love Radiohead and Tame Impala. You know, I was thinking Katy Perry. Watch Blood, Sun, Vendetta. I was thinking Katy Perry. I just don't think it's the time. I don't think it's the time. Despacito. No, I think Despacito might happen. I'm not gonna lie. Despacito, and I think... What was the other one? Not Gangnam Style. I think a Dua Lipa song and Despacito might happen. I'm willing to do that over, like, Travis Scott. Ooh, 3 Days Grace would be hard. 3 Days Grace would be hard. You know, honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Travis Scott. We're gonna put Dua Lipa again. And then I'm gonna get rid of Mac DeMarco as well. And put 3 Days Grace. Because that's just, come on, guys. There was this album I used to listen to when I was way younger. Right? Like, way younger. I must have been, like, grade school or something, right? Let me know if any of you guys know this album, right? This album, bro? Yeah. Yeah, bro. This album was fire. This was fire. I'm not like an edgelord by any means. By any means, I'm not an edgelord. But this album was fire, guys. This album was pretty fire. Let me figure out if this is the right album, to be fair. To be fair. Let me see the songs. Pain, Animal I've Become, Never Too Late. 3 bangers in a row, guys. 3 bangers in a row. Used to bump. Love to see it. So Tiako, I see what you're saying, right? But that, I don't know, man. It kind of happened with Wonder of You, you know what I mean? Like, they listened to Elvis, and then that was before we even got the stand name. I think it's definitely possible. I think 3 Days Grace is likely. I think 3 Days Grace is likely. System of a Down, that would be fire. That would be fire, right? You doubt Dua Lipa will be a stand? Oh, yo, 2660. Thank you all so much. Cyndi Lauper. I've heard that name before. Cindy. My apologies. Well, I've never heard that name before. Oh, the girls just want to have fun. Person. Crema. It didn't show on here, but I appreciate you for subscribing. ABBA. Has ABBA not have a stand before? That's crazy that ABBA hasn't had a stand. I feel like that's so likely. I'll put ABBA. I'll put ABBA over... I like this as well. You should add an EDM or dubstep stand. I think, no, Daft Punk is... It's right here, but you can't really see it. But I agree. I think ABBA's a good call. ABBA might be a good call. Abakio. Abakio. That's great. The Doors. Yo. You guys think Rocky's putting in some drill artists? You think Rocky listens to drill? You guys feeling Heady One as a stand user? No? That would be wild. That would be wild, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling, you know, music's very international nowadays. You know? Hotel California? I don't think so. Thundercat. That would be fire. I think Thundercat's more likely than, like... I'm gonna get rid of Bob Marley. Yeet. I'm not thinking Yeet, guys. I gotta be honest. $100 Gex. Oh my god. If there was a 100 Gex reference in JoJo, I would actually want to die. Ian Takala, forgive me if I said that wrong, just said, for Morant, and I only thought you meant Ja Morant, like the basketball player. And then the line after says, power, they feel like twerking all the time. So I just imagine like Ja Morant twerking. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Rocky only listens to SoundCloud rappers. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta get rid of some of these people. Like, I feel like there's already like so many people. I'm like, is this really that level? Like, even Tyler. Tyler's a pretty popular artist, but it's like, ugh. You're saying Kanye West got like a deep trick, cheap trick ability? I think we're gonna get rid of. We're getting at least one, like. What site are you using to make this bingo card? I'm using bingobaker.com. So you guys can make your own if you want. That'd be fun. That'd actually be pretty fun, yeah. Jocelyn Flores becomes a JoJo character. That would be wild. That would be pretty wild. My apologies for the nose cleaning. My nose is a bit runny today. Otto? No, Otto, I don't think Otto. She is popular, but I don't think Otto. I don't think that either. Watch Blood Sun Vendetta. I don't think that's gonna happen either. That's staying there. But again, he did put Doggy Style, to be fair. He did. I'm thinking Corn, Toby Fox. Alright, I don't think Toby Fox, bro. I don't think Toby Fox. That would be crazy, though. An alliteration stand? Yeah, probably, you're right. Nickelback? Oh, The Doors. The Doors was the other one. I would like a The Doors stand. But I feel like there's been one before, right? Oh, Heaven's Door. Is that a song by The Doors? Hold on. Oh, God. If Dua Lipa... If the Jack Harlow song named Dua Lipa is referenced, will Dua Lipa be marked off? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's Bob Dylan. Travis Scott. See, I put Travis Scott. Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch. We're really saying Ram Ranch here, guys. We're saying Ram Ranch, right? Hosier. Oh my God. Saying Ice Spice. I think that boy's a liar. That's all I gotta say. Maneater. I could see that being a stand. Clearly, yeah. I might put Travis Scott back on here, guys. Blue Oyster Cult? Who are they? I've heard that name before, but do I know any of their songs? I can't play any of their songs because I'm not going to get destroyed by copyright. But none of these immediately. Oh, well, I've heard this. Well, I've heard this song. So that helps a lot. They're the Godzilla band. Is part not in English yet? Yep, on mangadex.org. Check it out there. No, I don't think we're going to get a fashion stand. I think that was just a part 6 thing. Oh. Hold on, let me check something. Jodio is the MC's name, yes. How to read, mangadex.org. Good vibrations, I would love a good vibrations stand. I love good vibrations. Such a good song. I just checked out this, I was curious what you were, because you just mentioned, Kane's Corner says, Gorillaz is my favorite band. I'll be head over heels if Araki even mentions it in part 9. That'd be fire. Tribe Called Quest, that would be fire. Kid Cudi, that'd be fire. But, so I just checked out Blood Sun Vendetta, because you mentioned it was a fan-made JoJo part. And I checked out, it looks kind of neat. I might watch this off stream. And if I get interested, maybe I'll just stream it, why not? Not right now, obviously, but that is pretty interesting looking. Steve Miller Band. Greatest High Dio. It's honestly probably because the servers are overloaded. There are lots of people trying to read it, as well as yourself. So, I mean, that's probably the main reason. Arctic Monkeys. Rush. Kidra at 4 Life says, I just read the chapter and I like it a lot. And how about yourself? I liked it a lot as well. I'm pretty, we're already 4 hours deep, but we're speculating like crazy. So I think it'll be fun. Velvet Underground. Velvet Underground would be cool. Maybe I should do a poll. I don't know how to do a poll on YouTube. Do any of you guys know? Ooh, that'd be fun. Post Malone. I'd honestly buy Post Malone, guys. AVS Nathan. It's someone in the chat is literally named, all caps, Watch Blood Sun Vendetta. So I decided to look into it, and turns out it's a fan-made JoJo part thing. They need to make Blood Sun quicker because I need more. Do you want a lava stand? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, the Simposter. Has there been a Bruce Springsteen stand? If not, I'm putting him on here. I'm putting the boss on here. I don't think he has had a stand. Actually, let me like Born to Run. Come on, guys. Jojolands? Thunder Road. That would be a fire stand, man. Yeah, this is not real. No, I'm putting Bruce Springsteen on here. I'm gonna put him over, like, Genesis or something. Arctic Monkeys was a good call. Tribe Called Quest was a good call. MGMT is honestly probably one of the best calls I've seen. That was a really good one. But yeah, Kidra, I really enjoyed the chapter. I like Jodio and Dragona a lot. The concept is interesting of it being a heist. I love the Hawaiian setting. Some people even in the chat were saying like they live in Hawaii or lived there when they were young or something like that. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool to see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the chat lagged again. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Bo Burnham. Iron Maiden. You know that Hawaii is famous for volcanoes, so a lava stand would be cool. No, I definitely think that's possible, yeah. Squid Games? No, I don't think Squid Game is going to have a stand. It'd be really nice to see who the Japanese man is. I wonder if there would be a pretty strong stand user. Bruno Mars is a really great one. I might put him on here. He would be a likely one in my point of view. We got over 200 likes, guys. Thank you. I decided to check on my phone and do a refresh in case it lagged out again. Locked Out of Heaven? Oh, that would be so fire. That'd be so fire. Now I'm going to put Bruno Mars on here, for sure. Maybe you could do Silk Sonic in that case as well, because Bruno Mars is a part of that. That'd be fire. Pink Floyd. See, I want to do bands that don't have a Joe. Well, I appreciate you're a JoJo and One Piece fan. Love to see it. If you stream Blood Sun Vendetta, how will I know when to tune in? Well, you could subscribe to this shit. No, but like genuinely. Kids See Ghost, that would be hard. I'm gonna put Kids See Ghost / Kanye West, because he's a part of that, so I'm fine with that. I think the Japanese man has to be a Higashikata, right? Maybe Joshu or Tsurugi. Yeah, those are my two main bets for who it could be as well. Eminem is definitely likely. I think that Eminem is definitely likely. Michael Jackson. Has there not been a Michael Jackson stand? There has to be. Do you have a Discord so I can know when you tune in? I do not. Do you guys think I should make a Discord? Let me know. Let me know. Like, I don't know what to do because I can't do a poll. Or can I? Can I do a poll from my phone? Do you guys know? I'm very new with the YouTube streaming stuff. I might, honestly. If enough people are intrigued, I might. I did consider doing it at 2.5K. Dr. Dre, that'd be fire. That would be fire. Ooh. Yes, but wait until JOJOLands goes crazy. Man in the Mirror, thank you. Thank you. Kane's Corner. I can't believe I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you. Thriller? Thriller would be fire. Thriller. I'm gonna put Bruno Mars. I'm gonna get rid of Tyler the Creator or Thundercat. One of the two. I'm getting rid of one of the two, guys. Nah, honestly, I might get rid of Frank Ocean or Thundercat, because I feel like Tyler's more popular than Frank Ocean, right? Smooth Criminal would be fire. Who do you got? Oh. Who do you think is more popular, Frank or Tyler? I feel like Tyler's more popular, right? Mac Miller? Nah, I don't think Mac Miller, man. I do like Mac Miller, but I don't think... Over any of these guys, I don't think Mac Miller. I don't think so. Man, yeah, exactly, yeah. Joe D. Joe, appreciate you. You think Tyler's more popular? Freddie Mercury. Well, there's already been many Queen stands. That's the thing. These are all meant to be like new bands or new artists. Tyler's more popular right now. Icon at the bottom of chat. Let me see. That's not it. So the chapter is very cool. Glad you liked it, Cavallo. You can make clips on YouTube? This is crazy. Wow. Drake. No, Drake's already on here, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got Drake on Playboy Cartwheel. Chance the Rapper's not happening, man. He said like the fall off of the century because people on the internet just said he was trash. Like I just feel like it's not happening. Steve Lacy. Now that I can see. Now that I can see. I can see Steve Lacy, man. Bad Habit, The Stand. That would be fire. That would be fire. I'm gonna... Maroon 5. That is kind of crazy they haven't had a stand yet, actually. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Thundercat. Childish Gambino. Earl Sweatshirt would be hard. Earl Sweatshirt would be fire. The Offspring. Whenever I think of The Offspring, I only think of Crazy Taxi because they were in the soundtrack of that game. Bingo Baker. Bingo Baker, not Maker. Let me see this. So I'm thinking we're going to put Maroon 5. God's Plan is a stand. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, Bruno Mars was the other one. Bruno Mars and Maroon 5. Alright. My apologies, Thundercat. I love you. You are that guy. And I'm going to get rid of Frank. I'm sorry. I'm getting rid of Frank for Bruno Mars. I'm sorry. Let me lower this a bit. Honestly, I think we're going to get either X, Juice WRLD, or Lil Peep, one of the big three emo rappers. I think that's possible. I might put them all in one square, because I feel like they're a similar ballpark. You know what I mean? Time period, vibe, you know? I'd personally say Juice WRLD is the most likely of the three. Locked Out of Heaven? Yeah, that's why I put Bruno Mars. That'd be a fire stand name. The Living Tombstone? I don't think there's any way the Living Tombstone is getting it over, like a lot of the people on here, because I feel like they're like super niche. You know, Living Tombstone is a super niche thing. Heart to Heart, that would be fire. I do love that song. If we're thinking about the same Heart to Heart, I thought of the Mac DeMarco one. It's obviously a pretty vague name, so it could be anything. Brent Faiyaz. Now that would be fire. I do love Brent Faiyaz. Oh, hold on. My thing got delayed again. Blur. I love Blur. I love Blur. I would put them with Gorillaz though, because Damon's in both bands. So I will do that. No, Blur. No, I love Blur though. I love Blur. Blur's super fire. Oh, not a problem. Glad you found the website, man. I do love Blur, though. Thank you for... Andre. See, I was going to put Andre, because I would love more Outkast stands. But we already got Hey Ya. So I want it to be all new artists, you know? Bjork. Bjork would be cool. I feel like she's definitely had a stand before. Yeah, I was going to put ABBA. Did I not put ABBA? I didn't. Wow. I'm going to put ABBA. I'm shocked I didn't yet. I might get rid of Tyler and put ABBA. Because ABBA, I feel like, is more popular than Tyler. on just like a cross-generational thing. What do you think about the fact that stands are kind of similar to Pokemon? I guess. I get what you're saying because you like use them to fight and stuff, but I feel like it's different because Pokemon, there's like multiple of every one. And stands, it's very subjective to each person. Quinn Von, Dr. I'm so sorry. That last name is very... I'm just going to say Quinn. I just read the chapter, so hope you'll love it. No, we read the chapter a bit ago, which was very lucky because now it seems like it's impossible to get into manga decks. But it was great. I really enjoyed it. Post Malone. I'm going to put ABBA... I keep hopping in and out. My man's still alive. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Poochie is literally a Pokemon master. So that's different. That's a very different one because he's able to, like, use the stands like Pokemon, essentially. Do you think plants could possess stands? I do. Because we've already seen stuff like Stray Cat, you know? Yeah. And Robo even said, yeah. I essentially think if you're alive, you can have a stand. But it's interesting because even the rock humans are like, they're inorganic things, but they still have stands, you know? Alright, I'm thinking ABBA is going to take out... Sugar Mountain is a tree stand as well. Yep, good point. Yeah, I'm taking out Tyler. I do like Tyler, but I feel like ABBA is more likely. Any level of consciousness in the universe, you can have a stand. Exactly. Oh. Shakedown Road. True. Shakedown Road did have a stand. And that's just a road. Who's ABBA? They have a lot of, like, popular... Like, I don't like them very much, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they're very overrated. PRM says, bro, you are so cool. This is my first time at your live, and I like it. Your new fan from Morocco. Well, I appreciate you, man. And you even subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, Shakedown Road at a stand. Oh, ABBA. ABBA. That's what I was talking about. They've got lots of songs, like Dancing Queen. Have you ever watched any of those Mamma Mia movies? They do the soundtrack for those. Like, I don't like them very much, but, like, they're okay. Like, they're just not for me. They're like it's a meme, but it's true. Like, wine mom music. They are wine mom music, you know? Oh, I think it lagged again. I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. I think I'm satisfied. Because, like, there's lots of popular artists, and a lot of them that I do like, while they're all new, you know what I mean? I like it. I'm pretty fine with this. And sure, not all of them are the most popular, you know, we have, like, Gorillaz, we have, like, Tatsuro Yamashita, like, I just put there because, one, I think he's great. He has a Hawaiian-themed album. You should all listen to it. It's amazing. Honestly, I'll count him as well if any Beach Boy songs are in there, because a lot of that album is Beach Boy covers. But no, I'm pretty fine with this. Honestly, I think the most unlikely one might be Lauryn Hill. But I like her, so I don't really care. Speaking of... I could just keep pulling stuff out of the box, guys. You'll never know what's gonna pop up next. You'll never know. 6'9", bro? No, 6'9's not getting a stand. 6'9's not getting a stand. But I could just keep pulling stuff out of the box. You'll never know what's gonna happen next on the vinyl crate. You never know. Let me switch it back to this though. This education goes crazy. Facts. Facts. Fire album. Imagine Dragons or Fallout Boy. Fallout Boy is definitely likely. Somewhere Over the Rainbow could have a What a Wonderful World vibe for the final arc. I would love Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I would love that. I am a big fan of The Wizard of Oz. I'm a big fan. Here, actually, let me pull it up. Again, it's like you never know what you're going to expect. Never know. On my channel already, I assume not a lot of you are One Piece diehards like myself, but in one video on my channel, I did a whole analysis on how The Wizard of Oz was very similar to one arc in One Piece. Fun little nerd ramblings, you know how it is. Bananarama stand? What's that? Who do you think would be the Hayato alternate universe? I would like it if there is one. I mean, Hayato is very cool. I like this character a lot. I don't think we necessarily need one, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I think he's cool, so if we get more of Hayato, that would be awesome, you know. It's a band. Bananarama. Do you think Araki listens to the Venga Bus? I know you said Venga Boys, but I only picture like the Venga Bus is coming and everybody's jumping. Is that by them? Is it the Venga Bus? It is. They are the Venga Bus. Yo, honestly, if the Venga Bus was a stand, that would be insane. I would. Why would I like the Venga Bus? Why would I like that as a stand? Why? A stand looking crazy? Yeah, it's pretty sick. I was saying it looks like Dupiter from Pokemon. And I did use Dupiter on my Sun and Moon playthrough. My Araquanid went crazy. I did like my Araquanid quite a bit. That's why I have a Rowlet right there. I really like Sun and Moon. Very fun game. I feel like people hate on that game. Not gonna lie. I feel like people hate because they're like, oh, the story takes so long. And I'm like, bro, the game is fire. The game is fire. Have you seen the Iraqi Ice Bucket Challenge? No, I have not. I assume it was when the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge was like a big thing. So probably a decade ago, right? Looks like fun from Jojolands. Oh, definitely. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. That would be hilarious for a stand. Do you read the light novels? I have actually never read a JoJo light novel. Something I really want to do, and something I started pretty recently on my channel, was I'm just going to showcase this to hook all you new viewers in. You're so intrigued, am I right, guys? Wow. Wow, I've got you tooth and nail or whatever. As you see all the way on the right there, it's called JoJo's Bizarre Lecture, which is just a fun excuse to talk about niche JoJo topics. A wizard, you respect the Sun and Moon take? I'm glad to hear it. But, what was it? Yeah, so in this like new series kind of thing I'm doing, I'm going to try and look at like the more niche JoJo material. And I started on Dead Man's Questions because I love part 4. So I read this a while ago. And I'm going to use it as an excuse to like read the light novels. I think it'll be fun. You know, a lot of them seem pretty cool. So I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited for real. Who'd you get you do your character AVIs? My friend Elon. Her art is absolutely incredible. I love her art style. It's like, it's really cool because it's like a perfect mix of cartoony and like anatomically correct. I think it's sick. So shout outs to her. She's usually in the description for like every single one of my videos, so you can check her there. Can you please explain Vegapunk's double for? We'll do that later. I do One Piece streams when I do One Piece streams. I do JoJo streams when I do JoJo streams. And this is, I guess, the first JoJo stream. So I'm excited, to say the least. I'm excited. I think this has been incredibly successful. Not that I'm ending it right now, but still. Like, I'm still pretty good to go, and we're 4 hours deep. Let me move this real quick. I do appreciate, like, some people I've seen here for quite a bit. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I'm probably going to end it in, like, 20 minutes. Because I am getting pretty hungry. Dio Del Mundo basically explained it. He basically explained it. Appreciate it. Mr. AMMW, welcome to the stream. Yo, boys, did we already look at the chapter? Yeah, we looked at that at almost 5 hours ago. So we've been talking for like 5 hours about the greatness that is JOJOLands Chapter 1. And speculating and doing all this fun stuff. You know what? I might as well make it 5 hours. Why not, guys? What's another like 30 minutes of chatting it up? You know? Bro's a hard drive? Pretty much, yeah. And for all you people like asking about One Piece and stuff, you know, I do One Piece streams. I will be doing one later today. And I will be on another One Piece YouTuber's stream later as well. So pretty exciting stuff. From what I can tell, this chapter's pretty gas, and I know nothing about it. So that is fantastic. The Dragona fan art is so cool. Maybe that's something we could do. We could look up fan art. That could be fun. I just don't want it to be anything sus. You know what I mean? Because I feel like people are already going, you know. It's probably like Pokemon, how they get them like immediately. And I'm a bit worried about that. Let me check real quick. You're drawing Johnny and Gyro right now? That's fire. That is super fire. Yeah, I'm looking up some fan art to make sure it's not sus. Guys, when will chapter 2 drop? Next month? Yeah, it's gonna be a monthly thing. It's gonna be monthly, so. Okay, I don't see anything crazy, which is good. Pretty satisfying to see nothing insane. But I'm gonna wait, because I'm worried that it's just gonna get flooded with garbage. Maybe we should check Twitter, but again, I feel like Twitter is like the worst place I could check. So maybe not Twitter. Dio del Mundo, do you have a Discord? Not at the moment. I'm planning to have a one eventually. I will probably have one at 5K. That's what I got a prediction, I guess, my estimate. Because I was gonna try and do one at 2.5, but at the same time, I don't really know. All right, got it back. You said earlier, Alejandro, never mind, Poem responded to that. Crazy how we're gonna get both JoJo and One Piece of the same day once a month. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Yes, imposter, that's exactly my worry. You said earlier about the diamond being a possible counterpart to the redstone of Asia. What do you think the stone mask counterpart would be? That's interesting. I don't really think we're gonna get one, at least immediately. But yeah, 10. That's another. Yeah. I don't really think we're gonna have a stone mask counterpart, at least. If you remember, part 5 started with them wanting to get money to become a capo, and then later changed to getting the boss. It sort of reminds me of that. Maybe their heist will fail. That's what I'm thinking as well. I think this is going to go south, and something bad's going to happen. Specifically to the hot dog guy. He's not even named yet, so something's going to go south. Doing the panel on the stream in the anime style? That's awesome, man. Love to see it. Let me know the results, I guess, when you finish it up. I guess if any of you guys want to follow the cesspool, because I'm not going on Twitter, but I do have a Twitter, so feel free to message me with any stuff you find interesting or whatever. It should be on the channel page. You know what I mean? Sorry. This is hype. Shouts to you, gamer fan V2. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad so many people are here just enjoying the conversation about this greatness. I think this trilogy's supernatural phenomenon is Sacred Lands because of the Devil's Palms in Steel Ball Run and the Walleyes of Jojolands. I definitely agree. Could the hot dog man have a stand that could control waves for him? That's pretty interesting, and that would actually tie into my Tatsuro Yamashita agenda right there, because he has a song called Magic Ways. Or is it Waves? I think it's Magic Ways, but it sounds like... Hold on. Magic Ways. Fire song here, guys. Fire song. But, you know, all I'm saying, that would be great. I do like that idea a lot, Simposter. I think I saw a great comment. I'm actually going to see if I can find it right now. But it was a great comment talking about how Tusk is like bone related, Soft and Wet is like flesh related, and this part could be blood related, which would be really cool because it would tie back into Phantom Blood, which is the start of the series, because this could be the end of the series. I thought that was a really interesting idea as well. Especially because like the parts themselves sort of have themes around bone and flesh. Because of like bones, the holy corpse, flesh, people getting fused into a different person. The blood, this could be something really interesting. Like the bloodline, especially now that we know that the dude's father seems like very important. And we don't know about them yet. And with the main character having a sibling, the blood could be very important. Like blood connections, you know, your true family versus, you know, I feel like a lot. Hot Dog Man looks like a surfer. I could see that. He is wearing a wetsuit. I mean, I don't see why not. Hot Dog Man would be able to control your stand or revert it attacks. Is this your longest stream ever? I don't think so. This is one of the longer ones for sure, but I don't think it's the longest. I appreciate the compliment though. He looks like the kind of guy you'd find at a store holding a sign. The hot dog guy. It's hilarious. Is there anything in specific you want out of the part? I'd love another multiple group dynamic like what Araki did with the Hitman team in part 5, or the various parties fighting in part 7. Love the chaos. I think that's a pretty great point. I think so. Something I would love is I love part 4. I love part 4. If we could get a fusion of the beginning of part 4 that leads into the chaos of part 7, oh, that would be amazing. Amazing. I would love that. I feel as if part 8 was more spiritual because of the equivalent exchange. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Just finished, Spider Hey 15 says, just finished reading just finished reading the first chapter. Love it already. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hot Dog Coon gonna be our mascot. I mean, Hot Dog Coon does hit. Really, 10. It says, actually, I think in one of the promo art, it said that JOJOLands is a story about bloodlines. You're serious? Are you serious? Wow. Wow. That's really interesting. The mural in Japan had a to be continued after part 9. Not implying part 10 is confirmed, but Araki seems to have not decided if part 9 is the end yet. Yeah, I saw that as well. I think he just did that because this is just the beginning of the part. Because obviously this is going to go on for a long ass time. You know what I mean? We only saw 2 water stands. So we got Aqua Necklace, we got Geb. Are we counting Dark Blue Moon as a water stand? Because in that case it's 3. It's a stand that's strong in the water, but Aqua Necklace and Geb, I'd say, are the only 2 water stands. Immediately, I'm like, oh, okay. What's your part rating from best to least best? I like that you said least best. You're making it look better than it is. Because you're like, if you said worst, people would be like, that's the worst. Catch the Rainbow, yeah, that's a water stand. Let me see. I'm pretty certain I did a video where we saw Gab, Aqua Necklace, and the Hot Dog Man stand. Wait, what are we saying? The Hot Dog Man has a stand? Do we even know that? Yeah, Weather Report and Blue Hawaii. I guess they both could be water stands, yeah. Spider Hay says, I wonder if Josuke is going to make an appearance in the part, like how Joseph did in part 4. I definitely think that's possible. Hot Dog Man with his hot dog stand. I'm not gonna lie, if he actually had, someone mentioned that Led Zeppelin has a song called Hot Dog. If that's actually his stand name, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. It's fun to theorize. Absolutely. Absolutely. Theorizing gives me life. I'm just checking because someone's asked about my part ranking. 10. Send me that on Twitter if you can. Send me that on Twitter. No, that's the Joestar one. I did a part ranking not that long ago from what I remember. I mean, it's probably a long ago. I can't believe I got away with that thumbnail, bro. Yeah, here. I'm gonna mute this so you guys can just see it immediately. But if you guys want to watch the full video and know my part ranking in detail, check it out on the channel. Alright. So this is my ranking, which you can't see. Nope, can't see that either. Well. Now you can see it. Yes. Honestly, realistically, I would have part 3 over part 1. But, I mean, this isn't in order. This isn't in order. It's just like, these are the tiers. I think Jodio might be Giorno from the other universe. I mean, Giorno is a boy that wants to be the mafia boss, and Jodio wants to steal that so he can be a rich boy. No, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Older cousin Josuke about to show Jodio and Dragona what's up. That'd be fire. What's your opinion on November Rain? I think it's pretty cool. I really like it. I think it's very unique from every other main protagonist stand, and that has me especially excited. Doom Hakai, welcome to the stream. I don't really use Twitter, so I don't know how to send it to you. Oh, okay. 10, do you use Discord? Just let me know and I can get that set up real quick. I'll show it on the stream as well. Our first main JoJo without a punching ghost. I'm shocked. I agree. That's what made it especially interesting. Especially interesting. I'm hoping it's going to be a bit like Joseph, how he used Hermit Purple in a way to basically get more in tune with his mind rather than his stand's abilities. And obviously he did use it like Spider-Man and all this other cool stuff, but you get what I'm saying. Sidposter says, I can't wait to see how Jojo uses his stand in creative ways. I completely agree. That's probably the thing I'm the most excited about. Slowly becoming a Discord bot. What? I like the Dame Dragona, and his stand is cool, but it's pretty weird having... Okay. Oh, I didn't think about that. That is kind of crazy. The fact drag is in their name, that is kind of crazy. Imagine if Araki pulls a part 7, where it becomes like Tusk Act 4, it becomes a punchy boy. I wouldn't doubt that at all. I just mean at the beginning, at least, it's not. He'd probably take away the effects of Rokakaka with his stand. Interesting. I use Discord quite a lot, so I could send it to you there. Yeah. Just let me know what your username is. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Jodio being 15? I think that just furthers the point of it being a Giorno parallel, because I'm pretty certain he was 15 as well. In part 5, yeah. I'm pretty certain he was 15, right? He was, yeah. It just furthers the parallel. Let's put it back on here. Firewhite Boy says, I think the water and humidity will make a water humanoid like Stone Free with her string. But it'll be super creative power. I agree. That would be a really cool idea as well. Maybe can make stuff using the water. Sort of like Aqua Necklace. Or Geb. Again, this would be really cool. Watch November Rain's ability be rain that doesn't exist. Oh my god, I would... Stop. No, not soft and wet, Cobia. Jodio's gonna learn spin and make tornadoes. Like a Divine Sandstorm. That'd be crazy. I hope it evolves I don't know if I'm going to be on board with Chandelure. Ooh, but that's a fire Pokemon, to be fair, though. To be fair. To be fair, guys. We're not going to say Chandelure is trash. Chandelure is fire. Come on, guys. Imagine if Chandelure was your stand. You wouldn't be intrigued? You wouldn't say this is a fire stand? Water constructs. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Litten. Wow, speaking of Pokemon, we just got the whole Pokemon person. Any ideas who the target for the mission could be? Considering they're Japanese, rich, and seemingly powerful, it might be Gappy. That would be interesting. I'm more so leaning towards Joshu or Tsurugi. Especially Tsurugi. Maybe. No, probably Tsurugi. Let me see. If Part 10 happens, Araki will need assistance or will need to drink a daily dose of Eternal Juice. Isn't it interesting how each JoJo stand is the same height as the user, but JoJo stand is much taller than him? That is pretty interesting. I never really thought about it like that. Maybe because he has big aspirations for himself, and that's why the stand is so big, because they're usually based on who you are internally. Do you think we'll have a main villain for this part? God, I hope. God, I hope, bro. God, I hope. Like, you have no idea. Like, we need the build-up of a main villain. We need that. We need that. Because I feel like what they did with Damo is like, not Damo, the head doctor, they're like, come on, guys. Guys, it's building. It's building. And then it's just like, it stops. And it's just like, really? For real? A water Green Lantern? Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. Ooh, first off, before I answer, I love Gen 5 Mons. Peak taste. Peak taste. Gen 5 is it. Gen 5 is the one. Black and white, goated games. Sukamehu says, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I gotta be honest, guys. I'm not against pineapple on pizza. I'm not against it. But here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. You know how that's called Hawaiian pizza? You know how that's called Hawaiian pizza? You know who made Hawaiian pizza? You know who made Hawaiian pizza? Not a Hawaiian. Not a Hawaiian, guys. A Canadian. A Canadian made Hawaiian pizza. A Canadian. What kind of fraudulent is... What is this? That's some fraudulent behavior from the Canadians. What is the strongest stand in your opinion? Well, I don't know a lot of non-canon stands, but I guess I'd have to say Soft and Wet at this point because of Go Beyond. That was insane. In a panel where JoJo's stand is fully revealed, is the rain still falling or is it stopped midair? No, the rain was caused from the stand. It all came from under the stand. I wonder what the customer stand is. I like it being introduced to the main cast so quickly. Yeah, it is pretty interesting that we're getting them all really fast. I'm just going to leave this up here. I think that would be pretty funny. Imagine no. Strongest stand is... I don't know what SPOH is. Star Platinum over Heaven. Yeah, never mind. I do. That's pretty broken. Oh, 10. You responded. Okay. No, Pokemon Emerald's fire, man. But I just like Black and White more. I played Black and White so much, the cartridge in my DS like melted. It was so hard to get it out. I think it took me like a week. Hold on. Oh, I did a reverse. Okay, 10. Let me know if that just went through. Ooh, I see, I see. Jodio and Blackmore would be a crazy combo. I agree. Galvantula, Haxorus, Zebstrika, Semi-Stage, all great designs. And you're not even talking about Crocodile, bro. You're not even talking about Crocodile. No Crocodile? Crazy. No Hydreigon? Crazy. You know, Gen 5 had the bangers. Gen 5 had the bangers. They just went non-stop. Gen 1's good, too. I like that we're just talking about Pokemon. We're just been talking about Pokemon for so much of the stream. What do you mean, how could there be no main villain? It's like how people don't consider Toru a main villain. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. Oh my god. Cheese mapping. Hello, welcome to the stream. His stand will stretch around the world and cause heavy rain, snow, and hail. Is Josephumi Kujo the alternate bastard son of Joseph? How is he going to have a literal JoJo name and not be related? No, so he is his grandson. It's Joseph's grandson. Yeah. Did JoJolands come out? Yes, it did. It's on mangadex.org. What I mean is the panel make it looks like it freezes in place. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, it is a manga, to be fair. I mean, I get what you're saying, though. Looks like it could just be a slow-mo effect, yeah. Imagine the whole part just being Jodio and friends trying to steal the thing. So, Smooth Operator is like a fusion between Knoom, the Hand, and Cinderella. Cinderella and Knoom for sure. I think the Hand is a bit much. But it's definitely Cinderella and Knoom. It's very similar. This is like the one time I wish I lived in Japan. No, you can read the chapter right now. You can read it right now. Hawaiian pizza is a sin. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. The only thing that's weird about it is that it's made by a Canadian. That's the only thing that's weird about it. Jodio probably turns on his boss to keep the diamond for himself. Another Giorno parallel. Definitely agree. Oh my god, bro. We're saying the part, the Gen 5 protagonist was not. That's hilarious. Duat, Rabu, and Bayleaf, best mid-stage for each starter. That's valid. What's your favorite starter? I gotta go with my guy, Rowlet, right up there. Rowlet is the GOAT. You know, I love him to death. He's so amazing. He is fire. But I do love other ones. It's just Rowlet. Rowlet just hit in my soul. Jobin Higashikata is the main villain to me. Facts. My man, Jobin Higashikata, the GOAT. Josuke and Jodio are cousins, yes. I need a JoJo part about pirates. You know, I originally was going to make a video talking about how I thought this would be a pirate part, but I'm like, guys, we can't right now. Islands doesn't necessarily mean pirates, and clearly, it's not. Clearly, it's not. So... Turtwig? I love Turtwig. I love Turtwig. Send me the screenshot? Thank you. Just got a shit ton of ads. Oh, the whole interview thing. I've heard about this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I didn't read this, though. I heard about it. Last year, you completed the 8th part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Jojolands. What more can you tell us about the future of the series? I'm currently planning out part 9. Of course, it's going to be a story about the Joestar bloodline. Joseph Joestar appeared at the end of part 8, which is foreshadowing that his story will be about his descendants. Okay, that's a bit of... I appreciate this, but I feel like this isn't necessarily about the bloodline, you know? Trevenant is a fire Pokemon. I just saw that. Send me a screenshot. Yeah. Typhlosion, fire. Torchic, fire. Phalanx is adorable. Turtwig, I love Turtwig. Turtwig is so slept on. Yo, to all you Chimchar lovers, for all the people who love Chimchar, Turtwig clears Chimchar. Turtwig is the one. I feel like Chimchar is so loved. Chimchar is so loved, but Turtwig is left in the dirt. Turtwig's left in the dirt, man. It's just ridiculous. Nah, bro. Saying Turtwig sucks? That's crazy. That's crazy. The slander. How do you feel about the Stay and the Hustle? I think the Hustle's cool. I just feel like we need more. We need more from the Hustle. You know? We need more. Because at least at this moment, it's not a physical stand. It's more like a... it augments the user, you know? So I need more. Imagine we only get Joseph in backstories of these new parts. I'd believe that. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 10 is Pirates Sailing the Atlantic. Earthquake clearing Chimchar. Well, I'm gonna probably end the stream at 5 minutes realistically. And then I'm gonna pick an hour or two for a break. And I'll get to that. Also, I love Turtwig. He is my fave. Turtwig is fire. Turtwig is fire. Anyone got any saucy questions? Any hot JoJo take questions? I'm just thinking about other things to say for at the moment. Do you notice COVID? Yeah, I did. That was insanely shocking. I feel like that was the most shocking thing about the whole thing. Like, even more shocking than the Coke surfboards was the COVID mention. That was like, whoa. You know what I mean? That was wild. Do I this water starter? That's valid. Mudkip is great, though. Dua Lipa exists in JoJo. I mean, I always pictured JoJo World was the real world. You know what I mean? So that wasn't as shocking to me. You know? Selling crack to a minor as a minor is pretty wild. Yeah, that was pretty insane. Yeah, that was nuts. Selling crack as a minor to a minor. Ooh, I like this take, though. I like this take, guys. Alright. November Dew says, hot take. Yasuo is better written than any shonen female except for Jolene. No other author respects women. Only Araki. Like, I gotta be honest. Yasuo is better written than a lot of shonen females. But the problem is, she's still a death flag, like, a lot. I love Yasuo, though. But the death flag stuff got really annoying. Yo, Aspen Log, welcome. Is your profile? Yo. Shout out to the... I don't know if any of you guys have been reading Hunter x Hunter, but that dude, like Hinrig or something? Heinrig? He's fire. He is so fire. I don't talk about Hunter x Hunter much on this channel. Because, I don't know, man. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's hard for me to really talk about because there's just a lot going on, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just not as driven to talk about it as much as like JoJo or One Piece, you know. Hunter x Hunter has a lot going on, but I feel like I have to like fine-tooth comb through a lot of it. Oh, so this is really, ooh. Rocky, please give us a female main villain. I would love that. I would love that. Maki from JJK is better written. So for context, because there's another follow-up question pretty soon, right? So I do not read or watch a lot of stuff. Like, most of the things you guys are probably going to list examples of, I probably haven't read. That's why I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about this, bro. Henry X Nobunaga, best ship. Yes. Yes, bro. I love that we could just talk about this shit. It's so funny. So Maki from JJK, I'm pretty certain that is the dark blue-haired girl. She was pretty awesome. I know, so I'm not caught up to JJK. I don't read the manga. I only watch the show. And I liked it a lot. And I watched the movie as well. I like that as well. Which is a prequel, so I was able to watch that. And then 10 asks, do you think Yasuo is better than Sakura? I have not watched Naruto. I'm only on chapter 98. And so far, honestly, Sakura hate is kind of forced. Because I think Sakura's pretty cool. Jolene so much better than most of them. I agree. Claymore and Dorohedoro. I know Dorohedoro because I think the art style is pretty cool. Claymore, I think I've heard the name of, but I know nothing about it. Oh, Dorohedoro isn't shown in any way? What if they keep November Rain like stone free, where it doesn't have to be this broken? I would love that. I like the stands that aren't broken. I like them a lot. Makima is a mini Princess Bubblegum. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Like I love Adventure Time, but even I gotta admit, P-Bubs, she's a bit messed up, bro. She's a bit messed up. You know, Bubbleen is what turned me into a monster. But man, you know, my girl Bonnabelle, she's struggling. 2000 Hertz. I did read the chapter already. You'll be able to rewind the stream and get to my reaction. Big Boy, shout out to you. Yes, my hot take is that Araki could create better written female characters, although some of them are good, they do not escape a lot of tropes. That's valid. JJK hates women, just fandom, where they're main female. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna pry info on that. The new Jobro is a woman who's descendant of Sandman. Oh, we don't know that. We don't know that, to be fair. Jojo is Joseph's grandchild, yes. Did they explain the November Rain ability? Not yet. They didn't explain it yet. Which has me pretty intrigued for the next few chapters. I think that's a pretty good way to do it as well. We just know the stand and not much about it. We're just all speculating, like, what even is this thing? I think that's pretty cool. Do you think the Jodio wears an image is like a raincoat? Maybe referencing November Rain. I absolutely thought that. That's the second I saw the raincoat. I'm like, guys, it's November Rain, guys. He's got November right there. Raincoat, you know? That's gotta be it. Jody Joe, that's wild, bro. In Adventure Time, Ice King's backstory is heartbreaking. Facts. Adventure Time, that was one of the few things that really inspired me to be a writer, because that type of stuff blew me away when I was a kid. Marceline and Ice King and Bubblegum, all their backstories, so powerful. So powerful. Only one chapter's out. Y'all speculate too much. I mean, we're just having a nice time. I feel like speculation is nothing bad unless we're all just, you know, having a nice time. Where do you read this? On mangadex.org. Do you think Jodio will live up to the JoJo name? That's something I'm really interested in. That's actually a really great point. I think because he's very driven, like every other Joe star, he's very driven. But the way he's going about it is super messed up. You know, he wants to take care of his mom. He wants to do all this stuff. But at the same time, it's like, oh, but I'm doing this, like, sell coke. And, like, it's just like, huh? will the second chapter come out? It should be a month, so it will be sometime in March, mid-March. Japanese tourist could be Norisuke. It's definitely possible. I just think it would be strange if he came alone, because he's such a family man at this point. It would be interesting. Also, the fact Norisuke is a bit MIA, to say the least, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Facts. Facts. Toffinski posted the drawing I mentioned earlier. Oh, did you make sure to send that to me? I'll check it out after. Emo reminds me... Oh, wait, this is JoJo's. Sakura's character doesn't really go downhill until after the first arc. Oh, so way later. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie though, some of those characters are garbage. Holy crap. 1010 is so dog. I can literally only tell. I can already tell, like, she's not a character, bro. She's not a character. Well, I mean, his name does mean messed up in Spanish. I mean, he's a pretty messed up guy. He's dealing coke. He's beating up people. We just can't get rid of Dio. We can't get rid of Dio. You know? We can't get rid of him. We can't get rid of him. That's the 2023 way. Sell drugs or you ain't get money. Oh, that's crazy. It's not the stands that are broken, it's how they are used. I guess. Rock Lee is one of the coolest characters in Naruto. Big facts. I like him a lot. Well, you turn 23 and instantly grow a beard. I'm not a big beard guy, but I turned 23 in 2023, so this year, in April. If we assume Part 9 is in 2023, then Josuke and Joshua will be 31. Tsurugi would be 21. Ryusuke would be 71. So Dad's him. And he's also not that strong. That's fair. Funny how if it wasn't raining one day in 1880, none of this would have happened. That's crazy. I just got on the stream. Did they name any other JoJo'S? So they got the Paco. They got Paco, you know, and Dragona. And we got Jogia. But those are the only three. I like how the high school Jojo goes to is a real life high school. Really? That's pretty awesome. The Rock went to that high school. I didn't even know that the chapter is out. Is it true there are multiple Joestars, or is he yet to confirm? You have to read it. Well, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. You know, I got to keep you on your edge of your toes. If you had to pick the location for this part, what would you choose? I mean, I'm really satisfied with this setting right here. This would have been one of the ones I would pick, like, really, really close to the top, so I'm completely fine with this. And maybe the volcano has to do with humans, rocks, and maybe they were formed there. It's like rock humans, yeah. I could definitely see that. That's pretty cool. I need official art of Sex Pistols and Smooth Operator just hanging out. That'd be fun. Alright, hold on. We're seeing some... I'll be JoJo's stepdad. That's great. Worst JoJo character of all time? Honestly, I feel like that's so hard. Because there's so many Part 3 characters that are just garbage. It's really hard to, like, pick a worst one, you know? It's probably someone from Part 3 that's, like, irrelevant. Maybe, like, even a Part 1 or 2 character. But definitely someone earlier in the story. Notice how the first 6 parts had time villains, and New Universe villains had space/karma abilities. Until now. So, what do you predict Part 9's villain ability will be? That's hard. That's pretty hard. I feel like that's super hard to really predict. I mean, I don't really have a idea at the moment, so I'm not going to really speculate on that. What are you reading this on? Mangadex.org. And yes, Protect Tev, I have read it. What if Hot Dog Man isn't a Joe Bro or an important character, it gets killed? That's exactly what I'm saying, Tom. He hasn't even been named. You know what I mean? Imposter, welcome back. No, we're really just chilling. Oh, yeah, true. I could do that. Honestly, I am going to end the stream pretty soon. My throat is getting pretty sore, if you guys can't tell. Dragon's Dream user is the worst. He made people drink his pee. That was pretty crazy, but I would say he's the worst. That sounds so bad out of context. But it's got to be someone, like, irrelevant. You know what I mean? You remembered that, meaning he's not the worst. You just remembered a fact about him, meaning there's some characters you probably won't even remember exist, but you remembered that. Red Moxie says, do you think Spin will be involved, or do you think Araki is going to drop it and stick with Stans again? No, I think it'll be involved, for sure. The first and last appearance of Stans and characters are usually different. Yeah. Lazo says, I'll be interested to really see Stan profiles for the new ones here. I agree, yeah. Could Stans be explained scientifically? I feel... Oh, or are they spiritual beings? I feel like it's essentially like your aura, your life force. You know what I mean? And they're created from that. So I guess that's like a scientific way. Kenny G is actually really trash. Like, he's not even a character. I think if you go on Kenny G's profile on the wiki, it's just the shot of this foggy building. It's not even him. I feel like he is the alternate Giorno. The name Jodio is to get the idea. Plus the goal-driven character is present in both Giorno and Jodio. And I feel like he is somehow connected to Diego. His design, presumably Hot Dog Kid, is too unique not to be important. Wheel of Fortune was pretty trash. Dario isn't the worst. He's not the worst. Us imposters getting a thesis out here of all the trash characters. That's great. Alessia and poor Tom are pretty awful. Steven Magnuson says, who do you guess is in the villa? In my opinion, while I hope it's Higashikata, I think it'll be a new character. My bad if you already answered that. I already just joined. Oh, that's totally fine. I think I'm also leaning more to a new character, like realistically, I am. But if it is a Higashikata, I'm thinking it's either Tsurugi or a Joshu. Hot Dog Kun seems like the new Emporio. Don't be surprised if he finishes the final villain. We're really saying. Oh my god. What aliens do we see in JoJo? I guess Mikitaka, but we never really got a confirmation on that. Digo's dad, top 10 worst. He's pretty trash. I look like a bug man. Thank you. Sure. Thank you. That's my first hate comment about my looks, guys. So shoutouts to me. That means I'm clouded up for real. November Rain really does look like fun. I agree. Let me just pull that up real quick so you guys can get a comparison. How many of you thought that Whole Horse would be a Jobro because of that manga cover? So for me, I didn't think he would be Jobro. I thought he'd be an important character for sure. Because I did a video like a few days before the chapter, and I talked about how I personally felt that the what's it called? The guy in the cowboy hat, especially if this was a Hawaiian themed part, which I actually did speculate on because of the surfers in the background. I talked about how I thought it was possible that the cowboy hat guy could be an American, obviously, coming to Hawaii, some ideas of like colonialism, stuff like that, and it definitely might be possible. Hope design of the stands change. I think it'll evolve for sure. But JoJo sort of plays on stands being somewhat based on concepts given ghostly forms. At least some do. Like Dragon's Dream on Feng Shui, since the old man was brought up. What if the person in the villa is an AU of Bruno? That would be fire. That would be really fire. I would love that. But November Rain's ability should make rain bullets and shoot enemy too. That would be cool. I would like that. Another obscure but objectively terrible character that would make a honorable mention would be Wekapipo's stepbrother. I could see that. He was a pretty trash dude. He was pretty trash. November Rain is absolutely going to evolve somehow. Also, Dua Lipa is mentioned in the part description. Really? That's crazy. And maybe to like date the time of the part more so. Honestly, what if okay. So if it evolves, right, do you guys think we're going to get a different song name for the stand? Or are we getting like November Rain like something? You know what I mean? Because we had Soft and Wet Go Beyond, and we had Echoes like Act, same with Tusk. Do you think it's possible for a stand to evolve and then they just change the name? Because I guess that kind of happened with Killer Queen, because it was Bites the Dust, but it's still Killer Queen Bites the Dust. I guess it's hard to explain. The Smith operators look like the Mausers from TMNT. That's funny. What do you think about the Josuke spinoff? I love Crazy Diamond's Demonic Heartbreak. I read the translation from earlier because the people who were translating it did Crazy Diamond's Demonic Heartbreak, and I really enjoyed that. So I knew the translation would be pretty good. I'm surprised this first chapter is pretty loose on stands being present, let alone even named. No, the stands are named. The stands are named. Are you saying like it's like fast? Yeah, I was pretty impressed with it as well. I just hope the stand will be mobile as JoJo fights. Oh my god. Looks a little rigid. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how the stand moves. Like, what if it does move like a crab? That would be pretty cool. Never Rain's top half is fire, just needs a full body. Hope the main villain's stand name is Quiet Riot. That'd be cool, man. No, I hate the orangutan from part 3. It's just like, I feel like in order to be a terrible character, you have to be like unmemorable, uninteresting. Like, we all remember the orangutan, more likely than not. We remember how terrible he is. But he's terrible in a different way. November Rain something. Personally, I don't see a name change. November Hail. Because I was thinking, what if it's like Rain on Me, which is a Lady Gaga and Ariana Grande song. I think that could be possible, because Rain is in the title. You know, it could be something like that. I think the main villain will be a new character, as both Toru and Valentine are new. I agree. I agree for sure. JoJo fan OCs are always OP and weird. Honestly, you're kind of right, though. You're kind of right. Live and Let Die. I'm seeing some ideas. Live and Let Die. Paradise City. Don't Cry. These are neat. These are neat. I like these names. We're like putting multiple songs on the same album. I like that. That's basically what Kira did, so it makes sense. Also, one thing I really like is the fact it's another stand that isn't a punch ghost. Yeah, that's by far the thing I'm the most interested in. So far, we only had Tusk and Hermit Purple as non-punch ghosts, though Tusk later becomes one. Yeah. Where are you reading this? Mangadex.org. Kato and Jobin were so cool. I miss them. Facts. I wish Kato did more. I feel like Kato had a lot of build-up, and it kind of like fell flat. Do you guys agree? Diamond Guy is the flashback man. Oh my god. That would be insane. I actually really like some features of, I assume, November Rain, but it's a V. But I think Star on its head was already done with Tusk and other stands. Its cone butt is a little off-putting, not terrible, just interesting. See, I picture it more as a sprinkler. That's why I don't mind it at all. What if, let's say Dragona died, and Jodio awakened a new stand ability? What if you named it after a Dua Lipa song? Just a weird thought. That would be fire. That would be so fire. Especially in, like, honor of them. Fire. Do you believe Jobin should have been the main villain of Part 8, or did you enjoy Toru? Well. 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 I don't know if you guys know, but if you look up Toru on Google, if you look up Toru, let me change this window so you guys can see better. Toru, right? Big deal, right? Now, you can't see my mouse, but there's a lot of pictures over there, right? Do you see that green one where it says Toru, Eekest villain, right? Let me just click on Google Images for just the word Toru. Oh, what's that? The 5th image of Toru? The 5th image? And if I click on it, Toru, JoJo's weakest villain? By who? By Kev? Who is this guy? Who are you? Oh, it's the channel you're watching right now? Oh, that's crazy. Yes, I'm not a fan of Toru. But I'm not gonna get into that for real. Let's see. Megastar Platinum comes back. That would be crazy. I'm a Punch Ghost guy, but if November Rain is cool, then it's cool. I'm open-minded. What does November Rain even do? Like, it rearranged that cop's face, but what actually is its ability? I think it makes the rain that, like, causes all that stuff, right? Nah, I think Cars is better, bro. I gotta be honest, man. I think Cars is better, bro. I think Cars is better. I think Cars is better. I think Cars is better, man. I just love Cars. He's so cool. Finished a chapter. It was fire. Love to see it, Paolo. Welcome to the stream. The rain shoots raindrops that have a lot of power. What if soft and wet? What if it's like soft and wet and its design changes in the future? Toru's red fit is fire, bro. The fit ain't it, bro. I gotta be honest. Yo, the people who like Toru, it's like he's alright. He's alright. But like, come on, guys. We're not saying the teddy bear fit is fire. We're not saying the teddy bear fit is fire. Also, I did not use this as an excuse to look up Toru JoJo and say that my video is also up there. I didn't do that whatsoever. But we're really not gonna sit here and say that this you know it's not fire. You know why it's not fire? Because it didn't even show up on the stream, guys. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Let's see. Weakest narratively, lol, not literally. Thank you, Simposter. You get it. You get it immediately. Toru the weak. So many people think it's about power scaling. It's so funny. So many people think. Toru to me is good thematically, like Diavolo, but just lacks character. At least Diavolo existed early. Thank you, Killer Queen 2000. You understand immediately. Toru literally had one arc. Yep. Joe Dio. I made a joke earlier that it's their ship name, but I hate that I thought of that, so now I just hate it. I personally think Toru is the weakest villain, and Wonder Review is the strongest, since if we take into account Johnny's death as being his work, and he's been around. Hold on. Since if we take into account Johnny's death as being his work, then he's been around longer than Toru himself. That's interesting, I guess. I can't wait for Shueisha to butcher the stands. That's gonna be crazy. Cars was fire, what do you mean? W? Stop cracking your knuckles, you're giving me arthritis. Actually, fun fact. So it turns out that cracking your knuckles actually does nothing for arthritis. That's actually complete crap. Because there was a study, and a man literally cracked his knuckles with one hand his whole life and never his other hand, and they took a biopsy. Is that what it's called, a biopsy after someone's died? I'm not sure the exact wording, but they looked at his hands, and it turns out like they were basically the same. It was really interesting. JK Munchie, you like Cars? Fire. Simposter, I don't know, one arc with no build-up is kind of weak. Facts. Diavolo was the worst villain. Only good thing he had going on was Doppio. True, but I feel like they're integrally connected, so I considered him better. I do not like Diavolo much at all. I guess from the show, we aren't exactly sure if November Rain did that or Smooth Operator. So Smooth Operator is gripping the guy's ear and stretching it. Okay, yeah. Cars is such an underrated villain. His morals and abilities are so cool. Facts. J2, you understand. You understand that. Wonder if you use a fire stand. I agree. I just feel like it was too confusing. If Araki laid out more ground rules that established it in like, oh, he has to do this or this or this or this. Like, I don't know. I feel like that would have been more compelling. It was such a bummer that Jojolian could have ended the strongest out of all the parts. After years of build-up, it just really doesn't. I think it falls flat for sure. I thought the beginning of Jojolian was great, especially when Dama was introduced. I'm like, oh, this is really going somewhere. And then it gets to like, I think Jojolian honestly started falling off when Mamazuka was introduced. Like, I'm being so serious. And like, it's all because they just split up Josuke and Yasuo again and again and again. They did the death flags again and again and again. Like, I don't know. I just felt like it got very formulaic. I wasn't really vibing with that. Kira's still my goat. Kira is fire. Wonder if you goated. Toru isn't. What do you think the most overrated villain is? Probably Toru. Probably Toru. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I'm not a fan, bro. I'm not a fan. Because, like, villains can be overrated in fire. Like, I think Kira is, like, the best villain in JoJo, and there's no competition. But many people would consider him overrated, but he's just amazing. So it's, like, would you say that's overrated in a way, then? I don't know. Pucci's really great as well. I'm glad a lot more people are liking him. That's really awesome. Honestly, I think some villains that aren't even main villains are better than Toru. Diego's better than Toru. Wamu's better than Toru. Like, I don't know. Dev Moosely, yo, I'm new here, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Denji from Mr. Chainsaw Man himself. I have a theory that there's going to be either Axe or Requiem version of November Rain. I definitely agree, man. I definitely agree. The real villain is Joshu's barber. Now we're talking. I think that the Wonder View is the real villain of Jojolian and not Toru, but Toru is the Wonder. See, like, that type of argument just doesn't make sense to me. It's like saying you could split up Doppio and Diavolo. You really can't. You really can't. Toru gives me a bit of a Diavolo feel. Like, concept-wise, it's setting up the message of the part, but we didn't get much context. I agree. In matters of character development, Pucci, Valentine, Kira, Dio, Cars, Toru. Dude, put Toru on the bottom. Let's go. Let's go. Autopsy's an autopsy. Thank you. I'm pretty behind. I like his name, though. I do like Jodio as a name. It's pretty crazy. In my opinion, Dio Part 1 is better than Part 3. In design, morals, and development, I enjoyed him more in Part 1, personally. I completely agree. I think Dio's a great villain. I think many people underrate him because they only think of Part 3 Dio. I think Part 1 Dio is fantastic. Div Muesli says, is the first chapter out? Yes, it is, on mangadex.org. Wamu is better than Cars, Toro, and Pucci. I don't think Wamu's better than Pucci, but Wamu is great. I think November Rain's design will evolve like Soft and Wet. I hope November Rain's ability is expanded on, if not used in an incredibly unique way, like usual. Wonder if Spin will still be a thing. I think it will, for sure. I wonder if Jodio has any connection to Diego. Diego was kind of a player, so it makes sense if he had a few illegitimate children before he died. Yeah, Diavolo is more present as a character, though wasn't there physically. Toru doesn't really get that as a character. I think even if he wasn't there physically, it would have been better. You know what I mean? Like, something I constantly preach is, like, imagine if Toru was introduced in chapter, like, 10 or something. And it's like, he's so insignificant. He's so insignificant, right? He's just, like, a romantic rival. And we just get that build-up. Because super early on, Jojolian has, like, no conflict whatsoever. You know? And, like, say Josuke's hanging out with Yasuo, and then Toru shows up, right? And it's, like, almost nothing. But Josuke gets this like bad feeling. You know what I mean? And then we see him a bit throughout the part, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh my god, he's been the main villain the whole time. No wonder he's kept coming around, you know? Diego. Part 3 Dio just existed for the boss battle. No, I think Part 3 Dio is pretty good as well. Don't get me wrong. Pucci is the best villain, no doubt. He had more character development than Jolene. That's kind of crazy. I mean, Jolene doesn't really have that much power, character development, so I guess you have a point there. But that's just crazy to hear, man. Pucci is good, but he lacks originality and Wamu better. I mean, that's kind of wild. Does anybody rate Toru that highly, though? Lots of people. Lots of people. How do you pronounce the JoJo protagonist's name? I assume it's Jodio, but it might be different. November Rain looks ass, in my opinion. What do you think of his design? I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I like the fact that it's a non-humanoid stand. I think that's really creative and interesting. What would you change about Jojolands' ending to improve it? I mean, pretty much what I was saying about involving Toru more in the story earlier on. You know what I mean? I think that would have been cool. I think that would have been cool. Do you think Calamity will make a return in the story? Please no. Please no, man. Like, I don't like the idea of, like, the world itself is the enemy. Like, that kind of stuff is why I don't like Part 5 endings either, with Sleeping Slaves. I really don't like that ending. Because it feels like the whole point of JoJo is to be, like, this uplifting, hopeful thing. And then it's just like, oh, time to just die. It's like, oh, really? For real? Have you read the first chapter? Yes, I have, on mangadex.org. Mangadex.org, guys. To be honest, most of Part 7's antagonists reach up there, like Ringo Rodigan, another great antagonist. Part 6 Dio just changed to a philosopher, yes, and that made him more interesting. Like, I feel like the characters Rocky gets the slow burn off just get better and better. Like Jotaro, oh, I love Jotaro. Think Time Stop is going to make a return? I'd buy it. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Unrelated, but what was going on with Miss Robinson in Part 7? Because they could, like, command bugs, but I don't think it was a stand, and it wasn't explained. Hold on, let me... Funny Valentine over Kira, that's not the worst take. I'm not mad at that whatsoever. I do think they're both great, but I personally have Kira over Funny Valentine. Blackmore is the goated. Facts. If Tora just trolled from the very start of Jolien and then became a huge force of evil near the end, that would have been so hype. I like how you explained it. I'm glad I got that point across. I feel like a Jojolian anime would make the story a lot better to go through. Yeah, the pacing would be pretty interesting to see for sure. I think that November Rain might be a cool change. I mean, almost all JoJo protagonists have punching ghosts, so this might be an interesting thingy. I agree. Would it be cool if the Wonder of You possesses Jobin's corpse and gains control of Speed King? What? What is that? Well, I don't even know how to begin that, bro. I don't even know how to begin. Jobin is the real antagonist of Part 8. I wish, man. I really wish. Weird. No, but I wish, man. I wish. Dax says, Tora should have started off as seemingly normal, human Jobro, who helped them from time to time. When they realized his grandfather was actually a stand, and he was the stand user all along, it would have been better. I absolutely agree. See, that now you're just making it seem like the slow burn. Again, these slow burn characters are so good. Jodio is going to do the same ass pull as Jotaro and copy the main villain's ability. I don't think so. I think Araki's done with that. And if it is an ass pull, it'll go beyond, because pain. I feel he could be good, but he's just not present enough. Yeah. Valentine's napkin speech is one of the best moments of JoJo, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a fire. Oh, yeah, I missed the messages. But that's a fire scene, for sure. Love that. Cherry Panda, welcome to the stream. I think also a bit of vague issue with JoJo is the group antagonist versus the individual. Why people have some issues with cars is they see him and not the group as a whole. I imagine Toru is similar. I guess, but like at the same time, like Wamu is a great villain, you know? Like Cars is, I personally like Wamu more than Cars, but still. People are already shitting on Araki for Dragona. Yeah, that's trash. That is trash. Imagine people being annoyed for representation. Insanity. You think they'd censor the name November Rain? If so, what would it be? It's got to be something horrendous. I'm feeling like we've mentioned like October Drizzle. That's been a name that I think was been said in the chat. Yeah, I see Dio Del Mundo just brought it up. Something like November, not even November, December Dew. You know, like something crazy. If you had a stand in real life, what would it be? I feel like that's always such a loaded question. Because, like, if I had a stand in real life, it would have to be an original idea. You know, because you can't have a stand that's already existed. Maybe I would have the boiling water stand in part 6. Who knows? Rock Humans in general are one of my favorite villains. Also, I find it sad that Toru had the chance of being present while not. Just have the head doctor be with the rock group while having Toru with the main cast. Lazo, you're spitting. Oh, from the start. Spitting. Pucci is my favorite villain because of how frightening he can be. Him believing he can do no wrong mixed with his determination is just too much to deal with. I completely agree. Pucci is a fantastic villain. Had the head doctor with that flashback with vitamin C, that would have been an amazing setup. Absolutely great. Do we ever get to see the hidden abilities of Speed King? I don't remember particularly. I actually think that Jojolian is mid at the moment. I really hope it gets better over time. I mean, I thought it was good. You know, I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed, like, I would give it like a B or a C. You know what I mean? I thought it was good. Yeah, I would give it a B or C. January shower. Be right back. Well, not be right back. I'll just literally just move feet away. But... Four people have read Jojolian. I love those memes. They're so funny. Do you think it's the last JoJo manga? I'd believe it, honestly. I mean, he's getting up there in age, so... Well, he says he wants to keep going. I feel like this is realistically going to be the last one. If Toru was fleshed out from the very beginning, would you have been interested in seeing Toru and Jobin combined with the fruit for a final battle against Josuke? That would have been intriguing. That's actually really interesting. But then at the same time, is that really Toru or Josuke? Is this just some new character we're expected to fight? That'd be a really interesting dynamic, because Josuke is sort of that. But we're expected to think of this Toru-Jobin fusion as a, fusion of them. But it's really a new person, just like Josuke. realistically, I don't think they would fight. Because what's the point? That's a really interesting idea, Steven. Really interesting idea. I wish we saw more of Kira in part 8 because he was just so sick and smooth. If you get what I mean. He gave out that no fucks given vibe. Absolutely. I think Kira and all the flashbacks of him were amazing. JoJolian was decent. People hate on it because they haven't read it. Some people consider JoJolian like their favorite part, and it's like I get it. I think there's a lot there that's really good. I like Josuke, I like Yasuo, I like Jobin, but like I think all the Toru stuff just fumbled so hard for me. Do you think JoJolands will have King Crimson? Personally, no. Personally, no. I do like the idea of Mitsuba's kid getting King Crimson as a way of continuing the King name scheme of the Higashikata family. I think that would be awesome. An argument I've heard is that due to the way the stand fights in JoJolian worked, a change of ruling for stands would be that it wouldn't affect the user if the stands were hung. Your thoughts? That's kind of strange. I never really noticed that. Sucks because now people are going to speed read JoJolian to get to the JoJolands instead of taking their time like a lot of people did for part 6. Yep. Yo, Mike, shout out to you. Thanks for sticking around so long. Scorched Earth Policy would have been unbelievably hyped ending. I do really like JoJolian, though mostly from the setup and concepts. I wasn't much of a fan of the Diavolo-esque ending. Like, I get it, but the issues is satisfaction. If Toru was a Jobro from the start and later became a villain, he'd be third to Valentine and Kira for me. Do you think the rock humans are going to return or something similar to the vampires in Phantom Blood in part 3? I think it's possible they could return, yeah. I just don't really have a need for them to return, essentially. I do like the idea someone brought up. Since it's a volcano-based island, maybe rock humans could come from that. That would be neat. Also, are you live on Twitch? Yes, I am. I try to go live on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So if any of you guys are on Twitch, feel free to watch there as well if you'd prefer. I don't know. I think JoJolian is decent. Main villain is mid, but the plot is amazing. Yeah, I think it's good. I'd give it like a B or a C. You know, that's not like a bad thing. You know, and a B or C in JoJo, I'd still consider like pretty high compared to other stuff. And remember those irrelevant twins in part 8, the Aphex twins. Oh my god. Reggae Man enters saying, "Jamaican me crazy." That's so funny, bro. Well, I love how I said, oh, I'm going to end this at 5 hours, guys. And I just lost track of time, and now we're at almost 6 hours. Because, like, I feel like you could just talk about this type of stuff forever. You know? It's just that good. It's really just that good. JoJolian was fine. I mean, it's good. I'm not saying it was bad by any means. Yo, Sock. 6_. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the slide in. Part 6 basically took the concepts it had from the ending of Diavolo, basically making fate present throughout the part. So it didn't just get jammed in at the end. Facts. Also, can you read the new chapter? So we already read it at the start of the stream. If you want to watch that, just like rewind to the beginning of the stream, and then you should be good to see from there. I will give you a heads up. A lot of it is censored because Rocky did some craziness. One Piece will be soon. I am going to end this at 6 hours. I like how I said it in Falk or Falsey45. Be glad your stream is this long. Just found it and sub. Appreciate you, my god. I think we've literally got like 70 subs from the stream alone. Crazy. One person even said I was like the one person to stream this chapter. That's nuts. That is so crazy to think about. I think the universe reset was BS. Like, something else would have been better. I kind of disagree there. I thought the universe not BS. Universe reset was pretty awesome. Guys, if someone that think Rocky ruined JoJo in part 6, like, what do you mean in specific? What do you mean in specific? You think the main villain Stan will be humanoid or not? I think it'll probably be humanoid. Steven Magnuson says, "Gonna dip, hit you with a sub, and check out the Torah video. Take it easy." Well, we'll recommend. If you guys want to watch the Torah video along with some other Jojolian thoughts, I did a whole retrospective thing, which is like a compilation of a bunch of those videos. So check that out if you're intrigued. Because it's a Torah video, a Jobin video, a Yasuo video, and a whole general ending video, like all in one. 10, I really enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. You've been a fantastic source of the chat. Lowe's, oh, if flow/calamity is a thing in this part, this might use it in a much smoother way than part 8. The part 5 to part 6. I'm confused what you mean by that. Where are you reading this? I read it on mangadex.org. You know, guys, I'm pretty impressed. We've been going for like 6 hours. And look, this is now my longest stream ever, for sure. This has to be. I feel like this has to be. Because we've been chatting it up for what? Hours? I think the first hour was the chapter. Maybe less. Jojolian top 4? That's valid. I'm not mad at that by any means, you know. For me, I feel like the top 3, these are like the unbreakable top 3, you know, and pun not intended. We got part 4, part 7 in S tier, and then A tier, we have The Border is part 2. Those are my top 3 for sure. Where can we see uncensored? Again, mangadex.org. I just put it up because it was going crazy. Do you have a part ranking? I have a part ranking video on this channel. Feel free to check it out once the stream is done, if you're intrigued. More than 5 hours, and we still didn't discuss what curse Jojo has to break. Johnny broke his curse by finding Jesus. Gabby broke Higashikata family curse. That's really interesting. Maybe the curse he's trying to break is like the system itself. You know what I mean? He's constantly talking about how he's trying to get a mechanism. He's saying it's not the system, but I think it is, clearly. Maybe he's trying to break the system. You know what I mean? My favorite stand in part 8 was the street with the room release stand. Shakedown Road, that was a fire fight in part 8. Thank you for the stream. You're a real one. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Everything the JoJo's did and all got wasted for nothing. Jonathan, well, it really didn't, though. It really didn't. Like, guys, it didn't get wasted. Guys. Getting killed by a 12-year-old is not bad. Emporio fighting Poochie was fire. Blessings from the Earth. Gotta return like Devil's Palm and Morio. That's interesting. Also, leaving people like Josuke for part 4 or part 5 behind is kind of hard. Maybe even people for part 6. Bro, Jotaro, the coolest character, the most amazing character that was made, got killed in the same breath, or same moment as Hermes and Anastasia. Yeah, that's part of the point, guys. The point is that it's sudden and crazy. Imagine reading that when it came out, man. You know how crazy that would have been? Alright, November due. Arcane, yep, we're still going. I'm probably going to end it at 6 hours. November due says 7, 5, 4, 2, 8, 3, 6, 1. So I would move 5 down a bit, obviously, because it's 7, 4, 2, so that's my top 3. And then I would probably put 6 above 5 and 8, and then 3 and 1 will be like the bottom. I'd probably put Jojolian above part 5 as well. We all agree part 7 is the best part? I think it's fire. I think it's fire. It switches for me between part 4 and 7. But those two are my favorites, no doubt. A thing to keep in mind is most of the characters from parts 1 to 5 still did their thing. Just Jolene was free from the curse and potentially ends the curse with her. Ah yes, Jodio will abolish capitalism. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. How do you think Jodio ends up becoming rich? I hope it's not from coke. I hope it's not from that. That would be insane. But I understand Part 6's ending doesn't give a lot of answers, for better or for worse. What's your favorite music reference in JoJo's? Either through names, callouts, other references. But that's interesting. That's almost like, what's my favorite stand in a way? I feel like music reference. Plant, did you read it? Yep, I did. Early in the stream. The fact that almost everyone agrees with everyone's part ranking says a lot about the JoJo's greatness as a whole. Absolutely agree, man. Absolutely agree. I love how, like, everyone can have their own opinion and no one's really, like, immediately like, what? You know what I mean? It's so cool. I'm trying to think of my favorite musical. Killer Queen was pretty fire. I mean, that was a pretty fire stand reference. Maybe I'll have to say Love Deluxe, because that was the first stand I didn't know. Well, not the first stand I didn't know, but that was a stand I didn't know, and then I looked into it, and I really like Sade now, thanks to Yukako and Love Deluxe, so that was pretty cool. So I'll probably say Love Deluxe, yeah. I also think the power's fire. The hair power, it's so cool. I read it, yeah. I personally don't think Part 7 is the best part like lots of people think. It's third place for me. Oh, you think Part 2 is the best part? That's valid. That's valid, bro. I respect that. Part 5 and then Part 7? Yeah. Probably ending at 6 hours, yeah, right. Hey, you know, I got a lot of stuff to do. I still got to gush about One Piece and go on another guy's stream. Shouts to Marshall D. Preach, you know. 3 is weird to me because it's my third least favorite part, but watching the ending always gets me emotional. No, that's understandable, man. I mean, I think all the parts of JoJo have, like, those emotional oomphs. But, like, you know, that doesn't have to mean it's, like, your favorite, you know what I mean? Jojolands is my third favorite behind parts 5 and 7. I just really love part 5 despite Giorno and Diavolo lacking. That's understandable. I think Giorno and Diavolo just get carried by everyone else, and it's just unfortunate. Because if they were better, I would like the part a lot more. Love Train forced a flow of good luck. Wonder if you forced a flow of bad luck. Maybe part 9's villain will force balance. That'd be interesting. And that would actually go into the themes of Hawaii especially very well. Because Hawaii, a big problem there is that people are either really poor or really rich. I like how I did it the opposite way. Really rich or really poor. And that would force a balance, literally. So we have people like, you know, Jodio over here, like, being forced to sell coke in order to make it by for their family. That'd be really interesting. Yeah, 7, 4, 2, and 6 are in the top list. Though I like for different reasons. Yeah, Lowe's, I agree with your opinion, yeah. Killer Queen is my favorite stand. I love the entire idea of a swift feline killer so much. Part 6 is your number 1, mostly because of nostalgia. That's interesting. Were you, like, reading it when it came out? Or was it, like, the first part you read, maybe? Oh, you even ranked part 9 in this one. That's crazy. I like how part 9 is already above part 1. That's hilarious. Most underrated stand. Maybe it is Love Deluxe. I do like that stand a lot. Tyronier, sure, the whole new Jojolands chapter, it's goated. Facts. I thought it was really great. Underrated stand. I do like... I like Bastet a lot, guys. I think the part 3 stands, like, a lot of them are really simple, right? But they're also really cool. They're really cool, guys. I don't like part 4 that much, but I always find myself rewatching it now. It's my 6th time rewatching it, because it's fire. Part 4 is the reason I got into JoJo. I thought the art style of this looks awesome. And so I looked it up, and then it turns out this is like the 4th season of this entire saga. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm watching the rest of this now. Because I was like that into the style of part 4. I was like, oh, I gotta watch this. And that's what got me addicted to this whole franchise. It's also just great to look at. I love the art style. I would say I like 8 more, because fights are cool, but the story is king. Facts. That's why I feel like I don't really like part 5 that much. I feel like it's very hard to like really get that invested, in my opinion. Because it's very formulaic. It's similar to part 3, you know. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, you know what I mean? Maybe part 9's villain stand is whoever it targets bends reality and becomes a balance. Maybe I don't know what would be balanced, but it would be sick. Guys, I want to start a debate, which Love Train versus Wonder of You. We're talking about, like, I'm not a power scaler, so I'm not really gonna, I'm not worth a horse in this race, you know what I'm saying? Part 6 helped me go through some times. That's valid too. Whenever a story gets you through some rough times in your life, it always hits more, you know? Would it be cool to get a stand that can manifest lava? That would be awesome. We've already seen so many ice stands. You know, it'd be cool to have a lava stand. Design-wise, Crazy Diamond is my favorite in terms of ability, King Crimson, or the world. But realistically, personality-wise, I'd probably end up with Hierophant Green. Yeah, that's a fire stand. How many times have you seen part 3? Probably 4 times, realistically. I know I've seen it twice. I'd say 4 times. That's believable. Because I've seen it once myself, one with a friend, another friend. And then, yeah, I'd say 4 times, yeah. One thing I would love to see is a manga adaptation of Purple Haze Feedback. I love the novel, and personally, Feedback is better ending to part 5 than part 5 itself. That is very intriguing. I've never read it, but I know some of it got put into the part 5 anime for Fugo. But that's especially interesting to hear. Wonder if you, and on an individual level, is most likely the most powerful stand in the series. No stand on its own could kill it, except Soft and Wet, so I'll also say Soft and Wet is stronger. Oh, I need a team to take it down. I guess. Because of Yasuo, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I'd buy that, I guess. Alright, guys, I did pass the 6-hour mark, and I know you might not believe it. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to end the stream here, because I am so hungry. I am so goddamn hungry. I am so hungry, guys. But we have 86 people here after 6 hours. It is crazy. Not gonna lie, part 3 is the saddest ending. That's valid. Jonathan better than Valentine and Toru? That's crazy. Best Jotaro fit? Part 4, in my opinion. Part 3 is fire, though. I think this part's main villain stand will have to do with space. Messing with the foundations of the universe like D4C and Wonder View, I definitely agree. Rock animals and insects did more damage to Josuke than half the rock humans. Absolutely true. I just got here. No, don't go. Well, Young Lord, you'll be able to watch the stream in a VOD. It'll be up the second this is over. But yeah, shout out to all you guys for watching. This has by far been my biggest stream ever. My longest stream ever. And we had some fire conversations, I would say, the entire way through. So for real, thank you all so much for watching and chatting and getting the conversation going. It was super fire. So, I mean, with that, I'm probably going to do streams for every single chapter at this point because this was super fun. I didn't think this would go over this well, but this went crazy. So I'm super, super grateful for all the people that showed up. Decided to even consider subscribing to the channel, you know, doing the YouTube spiel and all that. But I appreciate that, like, immensely. So thank you guys. Getting the vibe. I appreciate you, Kidra. Nice stream, see ya. Shouts to you, Dev Muesli. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food and I'll be out right now. So yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. That was an absolute blast of a time, and I'm considering doing more JoJo streams for sure. I got a video coming up about a JoJo fighting game, which is super fire, super fire. So I'll probably do a stream of that if any of you guys are intrigued. Wacky Ricky says, do we have to wait a month for each chapter to come out? Yes, because JoJolands is a monthly, not a weekly. Part 6 JoJo fit clean, for sure. Sukamehu, nice stream. Cecile, nice to meet you, bro. Sidposter, see you, man, this was fire. I'm glad you enjoyed, man. Dio Del Mundo, see you later, Kev. Appreciate you. Can't believe it sat through 6 hours and he didn't go topless. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. What do you think about the chapter? Honestly, fire. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I have multiple characters I'm already invested in, and we have a heist plot. I'm very intrigued. So, that's a good way to end it, right? You know, I'm intrigued, and I like characters. And the fact we got a stand and name, that was nuts. That was so unexpected. So I'm very happy about that. But yeah, with that, I mean, that's going to be it for me. So, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. And again, if you do, I'll be streaming these, you know, forever, I guess, until JoJolands is done. So with that, I mean, hope you all enjoyed. Consider supporting and subbing or whatever if you guys are, you know, feeling the vibe. And with that, I mean, take care.